Welcome, 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 everyone. We are back. Yes, yes, yes. You're right. Or, yeah, that's right. You've heard me right, that is. We are back. Am I done? Oh, yeah, I'm done. But that doesn't mean that others aren't done, are done, not done. Others need help, and I'm going to provide that help. And so, really, what that means is we are going to keep grinding, but we're just going to add to our, treasure trove until someone needs it, and then we can dole it out. Now, there are certain people that are going to get kind of preferential treatment, because, like they're married to me. But outside of that, we're going to have to see. Because obviously there's a lot of people that need help. If I offered it, there's a lot of people that would take the help. But right now, I'm just going to gather, and we'll kind of play it by ear. There's still plenty of time left. No one's in a rush. No one's risking missing out because of not getting it, like, now. So we're just going to kind of take our time. And it's kind of nice because we can relax. And with that being said, we already have a mission grabbed. We're on a server that seemingly looks good. We're still going to operate within the Crusader system, so we are risking potential pirates, since this is where I've seen the pirates the most. But I've been unmuted this whole time, I realize, and poor Goodshot's been so nice to put up with listening to all this coming in. It's like, what? Shut up now.
Okay, I like the intro.
Thanks, Goodshot. Sorry. My brain, I hit the button and apparently I didn't. I just realized
Be quiet for a minute.
No way. Anyways, so that's the gist of what's going on. Nose to the grindstone. Per usual, guys, if you don't like seeing someone grind, this is not the stream for you. Just putting that out there. I appreciate you. I appreciate support, but I don't want to make you sit around thinking I'm going to do something else, because at least...
But if you do like bear grinding action, then this is the stream for you.
If you like hot grinding action, I think that needs to be a stream title in the near future.
You need a new website. You need to buy onlybears.com. I'm assuming it's already taken, but
I was about to say. Oh, man.
Onlybears, bearsonly.com. I'm sure adventuringbearsonly.com is taken.
Well, that's a little mouthful. But shh.
That's what they're there for.
All right. Why my shields are still showing off? Like, not in the power management, but in the HUD. All right.
Would have been moving already, but my hangar destroyed my ship, of course.
Nice.
Off to a great start.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you just server hopped. All right, I've created a new tick column so we could just kind of track how many missions we have done to kind of give us a rough estimate of where we're at. I do have some in my cadre already because it was extra from when I completed last night. I expect that Crusader will not be a system that I'll be able to operate in all night. And for those of you that might wonder why I'm not using the C2 at this point, I'm going to tell you. I believe it's the same reason why I'm not switching over from my Love Struck or whatever it's called paint, is because people are looking for targets, and the more juicy a target, the more people want you, or the more people might be annoyed by you. And I have seen like 2 C2s at this point get ravaged for no other reason apparently than they are, had a lot of cargo in them. Whoa, what is this dance going on here? Okay. Are there actual players in those ships? What the? Oh, I hate that new change. Ugh, I gotta remember. Still gotta hold down Z now. Years of doing the advanced camera in one way, and then they change it.
Yeah, what is it again? Sometimes I get stuck in it and I don't know how to undo it.
What do you mean stuck in it? Stuck how?
The external camera where it gets stuck in free look.
Oh, you just tab Z.
Yeah, that wasn't it though. I don't know. It's weird.
I would have to.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Every once in a while, I go in my external camera, and no matter what, it's stuck in free look, and I can't control my ship, and then I have to go back out and go back in.
I mean, did you tap F?
I don't know.
All right, so there's multiple atlases over there. Okay, we'll land here and see if we can even get our cargo here. Oh, wow, I was blind. There are atlases right here as well. There are way more atlases here than there need to be, but I will not complain about that. Okay.
Call it Atlantis.
Yeah, it's so weird. I wish I could... I don't know if it's a HUD issue. Under the sea. Let's try cycling the HUD stuff.
I think so far my least favorite Hurston Dynamics paint is the one for the Hercules. I don't like the yellow butt.
I would have to look at it again.
It's a little too much mustard yellow on the rear.
I honestly, from what I remember, and again, I haven't looked at them in detail recently, so I don't want to stand by this comment. But from what I remember, at least, the Hercules paints actually, in my opinion, were the least nice out of all the factions.
Yep. So far, like, out of all my reactions to the paints that I've seen in game, like I'm staring at a
and that's
Hurston Herc and a Hurston Connie right now.
That's the caveat.
So much better.
Yeah, that's the caveat, is that I don't oh yeah, this is the one. Am I somehow on the same I don't remember being on this named server. That's the only caveat, is outside of a couple of the paints, I haven't seen them in game yet.
Under the sea.
Yeah, see, guys, Boone's Bonin. He's saying he's saying, hey, use the C2. Just keep loading up the C2. Just keep loading up the C2. And that is exactly why I don't, because I literally yesterday saw someone get, I mean, they were pad rammed, I think.
Loot pinata.
Yeah, but they became a loot pinata, as Goodshot said. That's pretty accurate. Just because of all the loot they had, and people were upset about that. I think they were all also upset, even though there were multiple elevator locations there. I think people were also upset that they were taking up a spot for so long because they were just obviously cycling.
C2s, yeah, are obnoxious on some of these pads.
Yeah, well, so I do have to give them credit. So you know how it's usually 3 elevators if there's multiples, 2 on one on the other? this C2 was on the single pad one. So they were actually being pretty thoughtful. But either the person was trying to pirate them and got mad and was mad about waiting too long or something and just ended up pad ramming them or whatever. Or just was jealous or just wanted to ruin their day. Why make yourself a target if you don't have to? I get some people are desperate to get this done, but in my opinion, while you can save time and it could be nice, what if you just spent 3-4 hours loading up a C2? Maybe not even. Let's just say even 2 hours. Let's say you wasted 2 hours loading up a C2 and then someone pirates you because they now know you've been there for so long and that you have all that loot. Or they pad ram you and destroy you and you lose the loot. Or whatever. Like the chances, every moment you're on one of these pads, you're increasing the chance that you're going to lose the loot. Why subject yourself to that?
I respect the people that do it. Like,
yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm not. Yeah.
What's it? No pain, no gain. No risk, no reward type thing. But
yeah, it's definitely a high risk, high reward.
I just, it's not me. Not while I'm trying to functionally get stuff done, I guess. I don't know.
Like, I've been tempted to do it now because now I'm just trying to be helpful. And I might at some point. Like, maybe if I get enough, like maybe after I run a few, I'll be like, you know what? Okay, I got a good base. I can help someone. I'm just going to try to grab, and then the question is, where do you go? Because if you go to like ArcCorp, they have the least amount of sites. So you can cycle through better, but then you're also taking up sites, So like you might have people pissed off if there's a lot of people doing that there. So it's kind of a
6 to 1, half dozen of the other.
Yeah, exactly. But I might do that later. I might, depending on how things go, I might grab a C2 and go off to. I would think I would have to try it at ArcCorp and see. Maybe one of those things that like if I'm in a place and people show up and there's not a free elevator, maybe I would like move out of the way for them type thing. Good shot. Nerdy says hi.
Hello. Hello,
he
Nerdy.
Says hello back. She says awesome. I'm always the middleman. She's laughing from the kitchen. But yeah. So, I mean, again, I get it. I've done risky things before. I just would not. This is a option I would give people, but I wouldn't necessarily encourage.
Risky things before.
Yeah. But I wouldn't necessarily recommend it as the prime thing to do, Like, you could do it this way.
It seems to be some people's primary strategy.
Well, they may not even have a raft. I mean, a lot of people have been. It's funny.
That could be.
Like a lot of people on Facebook have been like, "Hey, I just bought my raft back," or "Anybody have a raft for sale? I'm looking for a raft."
Right.
OC preferred. Like.
Yep.
So, I mean, heck, even in like Yacht Club and such, there were some people buying rafts.
I'm glad I picked one up. I don't remember when I CCU'd something to it. I think I just liked the interior so much that I was like, oh, I'll get one. And then they made the changes to it.
Yeah, I got super lucky. I bought mine when, I think it was last year. I don't know. Time's been flying by, so I might be a little wrong here. But I think it was last year when they offered the raft and an Atlas combo package. And it was only saving you $5. But they also gave both with LTI.
Oh, nice.
So even though the raft is obviously
I think I remember that pack. What was it called, like the Builder pack or something like that?
I don't know if it was Builder, but it
yeah. Cargo Duo or something.
Yeah, something like that. And but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get it, even though it's only $5 savings. If an LTI raft, I don't have a raft. I like the interior of the raft. Don't know when I'd ever use it.
I like the interior and the exterior.
I like the raft altogether, period. I just, was upset that there was never really a time that I could justify using the raft without being oh, what? What happened here? I brought my cargo up and it glitched out?
Did they push any hotfixes today yet? I haven't seen anyone say that they pushed them.
No. Huh. So,
if they fix that single layer bug, I will be happy.
Yeah, they're... Huh. Well, my cargo disappeared.
That's not good.
Well, it was only 9 boxes, but... I'm not going to try to... I sent it back down. It doesn't show there. It might be invisible. I wish there was local chat. I really wish there was local chat. Like, even type. You know, like, just typing local chat. Because I don't want to, in the global, be like, thanks, you know, sorry, but my last 9 boxes glitched on me. Because this guy came over to help me load because I was, because he's wanting to use the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only missing 9 boxes, so could be worse. But that's, what, 36 SCU?
Shields off. Landing gear up.
HDMS Anderson is where I'm heading next.
Boy, you know what? I'm really tempted maybe to do the C2 thing. The server is kind of on the light side, I think. Let's take a look.
Why not? And what do you have to lose? It's not like you've started accumulating stuff, so you might as well...
Yeah, I mean, I got this
screw around
one I'll drop off, and then...
Yeah, but you might as well start, you know, before you start accumulating, do a little experimentation to see if it tickles your fancy or not, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, the biggest issue is the 1-layer bug issue. That's really kind of the only reason why I'm a little hesitant right
That's
now
true.
to do that.
That's true. With the C2, that could be quite annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, everyone keeps... Even Nick at Night today was saying that the trick where you drop it on the floor worked. And he was recommending that today to people.
I saw people saying sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, meaning like they do it sometimes and sometimes it just does not.
He did also say that sometimes it eats the boxes.
Yep.
So I guess, oh boy, but with a C2 that would be a problem too, because just trying to eat them off the floor at that point would be a pain in the ass.
Yes, it would.
All right, I got this load. I'm gonna try eating them onto the floor and seeing what happens for me.
Let's see what happened.
Yeah, because no matter what, we're in business.
And as soon as I pull in my hanger, I get repositioned. It's a slightly annoying bug.
Yeah, I had that a couple of times, but not in this patch. I mean, I never
For
thought
me,
that
it seems
they
like it
fixed
only
it,
happens
but
around Hurston.
there might just be so much traffic that it's kind of causing issues.
Oh no, it says my ship is unknown. God damn it.
No. You could... Now, here's the thing. People have said when it's an unknown, sometimes time will fix it, but... like, there's no guarantee. But if you call it, like, if you claim it, it's gonna for sure not work.
I know. I'm gonna check, like, the crime terminals or whatever. Which, where the fuck are those?
It would be the Galleria of Men, and then you go to the admin.
See if they like impounded it or something, but it didn't say impounded on the.
I mean, if it was impounded, you could also check ASOP.
Well, it didn't say it was impounded on the ASAP.
Yeah. You could
God damn
also try logging out and logging back in.
Perhaps.
I'm not saying don't check.
It's just annoying that first one went so smooth. Of course, as I'm landing.
And I'm assuming you're in Everest.
Yes.
We're gonna do a little experimentation.
So I had an armistice violation fine.
Shields on.
Little experimentation. Ah, ha, ha. Ho, 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 he, he. Did you see that Spectre post where the guy was telling CIG they should just cut the event short?
System.
I haven't spent a lot of time on Spectrum lately.
It's made the rounds in the Discords and such. So I didn't know if you have. That's the only reason why I ended up seeing it. But like, this guy's like, he essentially was complaining that the event is broken and it's just so stupid. So you might as well just cut the event short so we don't have to deal with it. And like Xylo responded to it, and essentially he's just like, this is like the opposite of what we've been getting. This is the opposite of what people have been asking us for the most part, so we're not gonna, we have no plans to cut it short. Even
Claim my ship and move on here.
you could try logging out, like I said.
Nope,
Quit.
it's already done.
Okay. I know you're trying to be anti-science a little bit, but sometimes science is still.
I just want to get stuff done. That's
No,
all.
I get it. I get it.
I have 2 more missions to finish Hurston. I can get out of this godforsaken system.
Okay, that's true. You only got 2 left. Yeah,
Yes.
not worth. I forgot you were that close to getting Hurston done. That I could get out of this godforsaken system. Ah! Oh my God, you're not wrong.
I don't know if it'll be better anywhere else, but
Hurston,
can hope.
honestly, every server I've been on, Hurston's always been rough. Just because of how many people are trying to get it done there. Like, Microtech wasn't a problem. ArcCorp wasn't a problem. Yeah, Microtech. But Crusader is the only other problem, but that's because this is where I'm actually getting, like, pirates more often. There we go. Oh, there we are. Yeah.
your vehicle will be moved to my storage facility. Yeah, thanks. Alexa.
Just. I forgot that Happy Gilmore 2 came out.
Yeah, not really on my radar.
It was on my radar earlier this year. Well, actually, it's been on my radar kind of for a while because, they let it leak. Or, well, they didn't let it, but I forgot who accidentally said it, but someone accidentally let it leak earlier than they were supposed to that Happy Gilmore 2 was in production. And ever since then, I've been like, oh. And the trailer looked, for what this is so late to being a sequel, it looked good. Everyone who's alive came back. Keep in mind that there's at least 3 people from the original that died. since then. All right. I have all the cargo on the floor.
I wonder what made him make that.
Happy Gilmore 2?
Yeah.
It's something a lot of fans have been asking. Like, ever since the original, he's been getting non-stop requests for it. And I think he always wanted to, but he just couldn't think of a good storyline. And apparently he thought of a good storyline. Or at least in his head, a good enough storyline, you know?
Sure.
I mean, it's one of those things that if you just, as long as you have the going in with the right expectation of it,
Sure,
you know,
yeah.
like it's probably gonna be good.
I'm just like, yeah. It just didn't seem like something he would need to make, you know? Like I said, unless he wanted to, or somehow a money grab, but I don't think Adam Sandler's hurting for money, so.
Ah, did Nerdy do it? Did Nerdy? Oh,
Nerdy didn't do it. Just like Diddy.
she made the double dog, double Chicago dog a emote and a sticker on Discord.
Nice.
Don't know why we didn't think to do that before. Holy cow, that's like a no-brainer.
Chicago style yourself.
Might have to. I've been trying to think of stuff to use for my YouTube channel because I keep getting yelled by YouTube to set up my membership stuff and everything, and
Welcome to the ASOP
Like-
vehicle retrieval system.
I just haven't had ideas of what to do. I don't want to just do some stupid like, yay, you have a star because you are supporting. Thanks.
Vehicles, your vehicle, please visit us
Now
again.
you can get dogged.
Well, I'm gonna have to ask Nerdy's permission if I could use her Chicago double dog. Okay. So far I'm not seeing any cargo on the ground. Oh, there's some. There is. Let's see.
It's weird how the raft has lights right above the canopy, the cockpit canopy, and that's not where any of the lights come from on the ship. Oh, and on the shoulders. It's got tons of lights all over it, and when you put the headlights on, that's not where any of them come from.
Well, remember when they did that lighting headlight pass a while ago? I wonder if I bet you they
Just gotta move.
yeah, they just kind of did it quick because they did it to every vehicle, and they keep telling
Right.
us how much that. All right, so let's send. Oh right. We need to. Oh no, did I accidentally? Okay, good. Let's cancel. Let's abandon this.
I'm really sorry you weren't able to complete this contract.
Shut up,
I
Denver.
understand. We all get busy.
All right, so let's see. I should have done a count of what I had before I did this. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 18, 19, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 3, 4, 4, 5. I would say, let's see, so that's 3 more than a whole mission. It's so weird how inconsistent it is, because now, yeah, I would say I don't think I lost any cargo by sending it down, or if I did, it was very little. But it's so weird how inconsistent it is, because I got this cargo that just did disappear and half of it didn't. But let me ask you this. When you did the cargo, when you tried to throw it on the ground before, was any of it away from the raft, or was it all below the raft?
It was all underneath the raft.
Okay, because all the cargo that did disappear for me was below the raft. But the cargo did come up in different spots too, so that's not even a guarantee that the cargo that's here maybe this is cargo that was below the raft and it got pushed out because.
Well, like I said, I dropped the cargo underneath the raft. I was in the corner, sent the raft down, brought it back up, and all the cargo was still laying in the corner where the raft was, and then the raft was in the middle of the hangar.
All right. Yeah, I think it's inconclusive whether it's what causes it or whatever, but I don't know if it's necessarily better because now I've wasted this time and now you got to use the max lift to move all of these. Yeah, I know that Xylo reaffirmed that currently they're working on a, fix for this stuff, but I don't think that they have. The only plans he had stated that I know of are that next week they're planning 4.3 to be in the PTU cycle.
What do you mean? No, they said explicitly that they have hot fixes that they want to drop today.
But what I'm saying is I don't remember seeing that from Xylo. I'm just talking about what I read from Xylo.
No, it was coming from one of the devs.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying what I read from Xylo because he has mentioned the
Waka or
4.3.
Someone in the normal channels that talks about hot fixes brought it up.
I should have this up.
I forwarded it. It's in the Star Citizen channel. It should just be right there. Friday. Oh, yeah. Oh, whatever. Doesn't have the Arthur.
All right, so let's see. Let's see if there's any change in population to tell us if we're going up or down. We are 2 more people than we did when I checked last. So let's take a look at ArcCorp. Because I think the best place to probably do this in would be ArcCorp. And then
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, screw it. Might as well check it out and see.
Your vehicle has been moved to a
Raft, you have done a great job, but you have earned a little rest, at least for now. Fare thee well. Like, I have not needed to clean my raft since Friday.
It's pretty good.
There were a couple of...
mine like every other time I fucking land.
Yeah. There were a couple of close calls because of the elevator and all that.
to the ASOP
But,
vehicle retrieval system.
but I have a bunch of crews laying on the ground. It was kind of like notches on a belt.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Baijini.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Let's see, what should I take to Baijini?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You know what, we're going to take the Raven.
There you go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Kind of
Your vehicle
crashed
has
leaving the hangar because I'm not used to flying something like this right now.
100%. It's a trip.
All right.
I would say go slow, but we all know.
If you're not first, you're last.
Yep. Eating ain't cheating.
No, did the hangar eat my Raven?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
All
been
right, it says store, so we'll store it, and then we'll pull it back out.
Goodbye.
And it's gone.
Yeah. Xyloblast.
I bless the rains down in
Yeah.
Bajini.
Yeah. Oh man.
Gotta take some time to crush the ships we never had.
Ooh.
Do 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 do. What are those called? The
ASOP vehicle
the-
system. Vehicle-
xylophone?
your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit-
Oh, xylophone. That's perfect for xylophone.
Was it a xylophone or was it a marimba?
Oh, you're just being a pedant now.
Well, no, a marimba is
No,
wood.
you're trying to show off that you know what a marimba is. You've been waiting all year to use the word marimba. We get it there.
Boo, 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 boo.
Guaranteed you say that at the Citizen Con. I guarantee it.
Whoa, what is that?
Papadopoulos is going to be DJing and Toto Africa is going to come on. He's going to be like, is that a xylophone or is that a marimba?
Let's put this in spoilers. Ooh. That's kind of cool.
Boop, 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 boop. Burning boys waiting there for you.
If you have a moment, you might want to check out the spoilers channel.
Okay, let me get loaded up first. Just have two screens like you fancy people.
God, I love how this sounds. This is such a beautiful freaking ship.
As cool as I think the Atlas entrance animation is, I'm already pretty tired of it.
Yeah, but I also wouldn't want to, like, just have it, like, in and out, in and out, in and out. You know, like, because then it would feel like it's an arcade instead.
Yeah,
Bajini.
that's true. It would feel more arcadey, yeah.
Yeah. Like, the only reason why, like, don't get me wrong, I kind of was feeling the same way, but then I kept telling myself, yeah, but that's because we're doing an event that we're in and out of it, like, every 5 seconds. Like,
That's true.
you know, if we were doing, like, actual cargo hauling, like, where we're doing, like, a lot of big stuff and stuff, we're not, you know, across vast spaces, we're not going to be in and out of it that much. Even if we're in and out a lot, but...
I can't remember. I think I have to check. I think I got an Argo MPU VT from work. Because once the Idris came out, everyone's like, you basically needed an MPU VT as like its little helper, you know?
Right, right.
So I can't remember if I got one or not. I think I did. But I've never used it. I'd like to try it. Just, I mean, I wonder if one of those with this mission would be good.
I've
Like,
honestly
to load-
never used the T before.
To load a C2? Probably not. I don't
No,
think the
yeah,
C2
to load
is
it.
big
Yeah,
enough for that.
no. I mean, it might fit it, but I don't think it's worth it for the amount
But
of
what
space
what
it would
if
take
what
up.
if we just did an Idris? What if we did an Idris with like a fleet of MPU VTs?
Okay, yeah, I mean that could. I don't know how because
You'd feel pretty tanky, right? You wouldn't feel
the
vulnerable guy.
Hey Ryu, oh I see how it is. I get charged 12K while Good Shot is free. I'll remember this. First of all, Good Shot's not asking for my help, Ryu.
I'm a big boy. I can do this myself.
Literally, Good Shot, if you were watching the stream at all, over these past 7 days, 8 days now, literally he did say that he wants to do this all himself. At least that's how he feels right now. And I am still helping like Nerdy First. Right now, all I'm doing is just getting a cache of stuff. Like, I'm not... Yeah, sure. Hey, I can only tell you the truth, buddy. I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make him drink.
Yeah. I mean, you were the only one that just came begging for help.
Yeah, you literally asked me to do it all for you. Not even help. You wanted me just to do it all for you. That's
I heard it. You were like, please, if I had a wife, you could have her. It's like, I already have one. I don't need two.
Yeah. Well, no. But I don't know, because I haven't used the MPVU tractor, and the issues I could see is how long it might take, because you're only moving one box at a time, and it's 4 SCUs. So, is it really like you're going to be flying that tractor back and forth between the pad and the Idris to load up a 4 SCU box each? Like, that seems like it would just take forever.
I think if you parked the Idris appropriately, right?
Good luck. This is absurd, and I will be contacting Seven about this defamation. Why?
What you do is you just park the Idris nose, like with the front open, like right over the elevator. So you just nose up, nose down, nose up, nose down. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ryu, I don't understand why you would contact Seven. He's my SCGF. Like, you literally would be going to the wrong person. Like, out of all the people we know, you went to the one other person that would be a bad move to go to. Like, now, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, Good Shot, but I don't think it would work, because keep in mind with the nose and the rear, you have that little bit of room that you gotta that you could put stuff on, but if it's a janky sitting box, it might wiggle its way out of the Idris then, you know? And that's still, I don't know, that feels like it's still a lot of movement. I feel like the Atlas would still be superior there, because then you could at least launch, you can launch it, whereas the
if it could, yeah. If it could somehow reach. Yeah.
Yeah, because the Atlas has a huge distance. So if you're going to already nudge the nose or the rear of the Idris that close, then the tractor, the MPVU tractor, which operates like the ship tractor beams, from what I understand. So you're, it's quick, but you're scrolling in and out. Like, it's so much faster to click with the Atlas. I mean,
it's crazy. Throughout the course of this event, I've only touched a raft and a saber. Or a raven. Yeah. It's like, I haven't even looked at my Idris. Like, I want to see it again.
Like, I like you're out of the box thinking about it. And I'm not saying that there isn't a way to still make this better. Yeah, for me, let's see. Raft, obviously, Atlas. I did touch the mole.
Yeah, yep.
And now the Raven. Oh, sorry. I did do a C2 once, because we were like, oh, let's see if the C2 would be good. And it's like, nope. At least for that time.
I hate when you're waiting over a hangar and then it spawns a hangar at the other side of the
Yes.
It's like, why?
Oh my gosh. How great it feels to be in something that actually is nimble and quick, and I could black out just because I am going forward. Ooh, God, the sounds. Love the sparks. Oh, I gotta be careful. I almost blacked myself out.
Black out for a reason, not just because you want to.
Not because you want to. Ah, he blacked out in the raft. He must have been huffing
oh my
cruise.
God. Just repositioned my ship again.
What? At Everest?
Yep.
and you had cargo on you,
Yep.
either something's wrong with the server for Everest, or something is janky because of people at Everest. Like, I'm not saying someone's griefy, but like, maybe there's just too much of a load right now at Everest.
The
I wonder if you would have the issue if you went down to Lorville.
I wouldn't. That's why I regret not going down there.
Gotcha. Oh, hold on. Nerdy needs me. Be right
Cargo
back, guys.
raft. Luckily, this time it's impounded.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
All right, I'm back. So Ryu, yeah, you're going to 7 because he's my SCGF, so you can complain. I get that. And if you went to Nerdy, she'd say cough up the cash. Exactly. Those are the two people that I'm saying you're making a mistake. You would be making a mistake in. So, I mean, up to you. You could go to 7. He'd just probably say you're being a bitch ass or something. I don't know. I don't want to speak for 7. He may be my SCGF, but you know, he could.
He's his own person.
Yeah, he's his own person, and I respect that. All right, C2. I'm scrolling through my ASOP. I'm like, what ship am I trying to call out?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Luckily, my ship got officially impounded this time, so...
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Oh, nice, nice. I mean, it's stupid. It's stupid. Oh no, wait. If it got impounded, hopefully the cargo's still there.
It's still there. I'm already unloading it.
Okay. It's been so long since I've been impounded where I had anything in the ship.
They just impound it in the state it was in.
Okay. Good. So now there's a new elevator bug for the Herc series. Interesting.
Classic.
You know the elevator shaft that comes down when you call the elevator?
Yep.
That was fully extended, but no... Oh, I forgot
Elevator.
that there's still Atlases on here. Yay! Yeah, but there's no elevator. I was able to call it, and the animation still worked, but I don't know why the stem, the shaft, was still down. All right. You know, I remember when I first started playing the game, and I got into like a big ship for the first time, and I was just like, holy cow, like, how are you ever...
Drivers were gassed.
Well, yeah. It was like, how am I ever going to get like a feel for the ship to like for my surroundings? Like, how can anyone know that they're not going to hit the wall, you know, properly? And it's really crazy how after just playing in it, you could get the feel of a vehicle like that size.
Well, some people do.
I said can. I didn't say you would.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of people that don't have that.
And might blow up, I don't know, like a Carrack filled with
Fully
20 or
loaded
30
Carrack
players.
that they spend all day loading.
I forgot what VTOLs are.
Okay.
Thank you.
I was just saying K. Like,
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me know that you are a dumbass. No problem, good shot. I'm glad I could help.
Shields on.
Okay.
Shields off.
We are going to Sal 5, I believe.
You didn't use the VTOLs on your raft at all.
No. No, I didn't.
Sometimes I do just for my immersions.
I mean, I didn't.
Yeah.
It would help if I actually set the course. I'm like, why am I not seeing a marker? It's because I did not set a QT point. Off to Lyria we go. I'm really hoping that this isn't very populated, because then I'm going to try doing the cycling stuff and really take it easy.
I believe in you.
Quantum travel.
I believe in me too. I appreciate the support. Question is, do I believe in the server?
Rule number 1, believe in yourself. Rule number 2, prepare to be disappointed.
Yeah, right?
Quantum
Hold
travel.
on. I got that handy.
Rule number 2. Prepare to be disappointed.
I still haven't watched the videos from the Ghost concert. I gotta do that. I keep forgetting.
Quantum travel.
Well, they didn't get anything on video.
Huh?
They didn't get anything on video.
Yeah, exactly.
Just a bunch of static.
Yeah. Their EMF readers were down.
People going, are you here?
Yeah, yeah. Are you here? Are you French? What's your name? How old are you? I
Like,
just,
are you,
I,
you French?
yeah, that's a common question
Are you
asked.
French?
Yeah, that's a common question asked. I literally heard Nerdy laughing from the family room on that
Are you
one.
here? Yes. We. Okay, that sums up my follow-up question. That's 2 birds, 1 stone. Thank you for being so considerate of my time.
Oh my god, ow. I just... Whoa! Whoa. I literally just about crashed. Oh my god. I was laughing so hard I took my hands off the controls, but I forgot I'm on a moon, and so I didn't slow down fast enough. I literally came back to the controls just before I hit the ground.
Rookie mistake.
Oh my god. Dude, that was so funny. Like, hello, are you there? We. Oh, thank you for answering my follow-up question. Oh my god. It's, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh.
I must have run into this ghost before.
Oh my god. That was so funny. But yeah, no, that is a question that is asked in the Phasmophobia community. Oh, God.
I'm not even gonna ask why.
Are you there? We. Oh. Thanks. So, oh my God, that was so funny. Okay.
Like a dumbass, forgot to send my freight elevator back up.
Landing.
Okay. Let's turn on
Shields on.
shields. I really can't wait until they add the option for us to be able to choose what doors we open with the buttons instead of just everything. Or, like, at least give us an exclude button. Because I would love to be able to open up just the rear or just the front of the Herc instead of...
Rear is exit only,
Yeah.
except for on birthdays and holidays.
No. And this, I ended up parking next to or at an elevator that's bugged. See, that's what I get. I literally, let's see, Nerdy said, no driving and laughing. Yeah, seriously, remember to fly safe. Careful, it could be a mimic at good shot. Yeah, the ghost could be a mimic. Bienvenue. No, my name is Bear. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, that's good, Nerdy. Yeah. Oops. I mean, no, it's Bear. So yeah, see, there was the elevator I wanted to go to. I didn't because there was already an Atlas there, so I figured I'd be nice to leave it for someone else. And now it looks like I'm at a broken ass elevator. Okay, so this one didn't work. Although
Playing
not.
Star Citizen, you can just say elevator.
But maybe this whole location is bugged because there was a raft that came here and left. And they didn't load up anything from what I saw. Okay, that one's bugged for sure. Is that one? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're not going to do this location regardless because there's a third elevator. But if it does work, then that means we'd be taking up the only working elevator at this location, which will cause problems and headaches, and we are not going to do that to other players. So we are going to drop this mission and grab another one. Hopefully, like Sal 2 we could get rotated to, because Sal 2 is another large location, and usually it works.
Je m'appelle Good Shot.
All right, so where am I? I'm that far away. Okay, so that is a good marker.
Shields off.
Oop.
Shields engines on. Launch complete. Shields off.
I know very little French.
Comme ci, comme ça.
Is that like a euphemism?
No, it just means like so-so, like
None?
yeah, no.
None? Nonce? Man, I don't know. I never took French in high school.
I tried to take French in high school, and then I realized that learning another language in high school is one of the stupidest things you could try to do. 40 minutes to try to 40 minutes to try to learn another language, it just does not work.
Yeah. I took Spanish for like 3 years in high school, though. Not that I can, didn't do much for me, but,
So there we go.
well, Like I said, I think I've told you before. The most Spanish I learned was in the kitchen at a restaurant. So
Oh, well,
was
that
where
makes sense.
Yeah, I learned kitchen Spanish. All the stuff you want to say to people.
What's up, nerdy? What'd you think? All right, cycled to get Sal too. Perfect.
This is terrible. I don't want to go alone.
I finally completed
Hey,
a mission.
What happened? I thought you were going to do the contract. You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
Engage.
Hey! This is Elle. You know,
Gear.
from Arcorp. Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Quantum travel complete.
All right. Good shot. Do not say anything that will drive me into a laughing hysterics, please, because I am approaching another point. I will squarely put that last one blame on you for being too funny.
I was trying to think of something funny to say, but I couldn't.
You got awfully quiet, and I'm like,
You
he's
put
either
me on the spot.
I'm like, he's either trying to screw me over right now, or he's being respectful in the.
You put me on the spot.
Good, good. So that's your kryptonite.
Have any material in the can.
Nothing loaded up. God, it's so weird flying the C2 now.
Je m'appelle good shot. That means French and Spanish.
That does not mean that in French. In Spanish. Funny wasn't funny enough.
Nope, nope.
Nope. You done fuck up.
Trying too hard.
Yeah.
Wanted it too bad, coach.
Yeah. All right.
QT, are you gonna QT? Or are we just gonna sit here looking at stuff?
There is a Polaris at this location.
Really wish we could get stuff not in an ecliptic plane.
Can you be a little more specific?
You know how everything in the galaxy and the system is all on one plane?
Oh, well, yeah, but that's all going to change down the road. I mean, not anytime soon, but
I
that is.
know, but like I just had to manually set a QT navigation point, and everything's just in a line. So it's like I'm pointing at Magda, but there's 3 other things directly in the way. It's like, ugh. Be
Yeah,
nice to
that-
have a little bit of orbits going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. No, you're absolutely 100% on the money there. Nerdy's still trying to figure out what she wants to do for dinner, because what she wants to do for dinner, she doesn't want to do alone, even though I told her she should just go do it alone because it'll make her happy.
It won't make me happy because you won't be there.
Conveyor sushi?
No, not conveyor
I did-
sushi
I
in
would-
this place.
I
This
would
is
do that alone.
endless. This is endless sushi, essentially, and other stuff in apps.
Okay. I would do that alone.
Yeah, I know you would. I would,
Engines.
but not Nerdy.
Most people would. You can just enjoy the company of the fish.
The company of the fish.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's so weird how they've changed, because like now the C2, like it'll sit heavy forwards on its, but then once you turn off the engines, it'll slowly settle
back.
backwards.
Yep. I think that don't they say it's the spring rate of the legs or something?
Oh my god, would they bring out the whole roll?
I don't know. Yes, they would, Nerdy. That's what you're wanting. All right, location that works. You should. Okay. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
You want, like, which sandwich place?
Jersey Mike's I would prefer. The way, you know, drenched.
You like those wet sandwiches?
It depends. If it's a if it's a cold Italian sandwich, yes. He was just asking if I liked the wet sandwiches.
Not a big fan. When I think of sandwiches, I don't ever just think sopping wet.
Like hot beefy.
Well,
juicy sandwich.
yeah, I was just about to say that. I also like an Italian beef. I liked it dipped, like
Well,
drenched.
sure, yes. That's different.
I
That's
like
an
my-
open face type thing.
I
I'm saying
like
a
my
sandwich you
sandwich
hold in your
long.
hands.
Well, Italian beef is not an open face. It's it's a sub essentially.
Yeah. But the whole premise of that is dunking it. It's not, I made you a sandwich and then I poured 5 gallons of shit on it.
Oh, get on it.
I needed to try Jersey Mike's again. We had it years ago and just, I didn't like it. I didn't get the make a perfectly fine sandwich dry and then just pour a bunch of shit all over it.
Well, that's not what they normally do. That's just what I ask for.
That's what they did for us.
I mean, it all depends on the person. Also, you know, sometimes you get,
Of course.
but
The
that's not
sandwich
how.
turkeys.
Yeah, that's not how it normally comes without request. All right, I think the best thing for me to do is create a wall of boxes so I can just start chucking them over there.
Yep. Make a fence.
Yep. Come on, get up there. There we go. Jump on it.
I think out of this whole event, the Z look has been the best learned thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. 100%. Because that's also going to be beneficial past this
Right.
too. Like it's not even like, oh, just for this. Like,
Like, it's so nice not having to move around.
yeah. Come on, I literally put you down. Oh, that's funny. It tapped a loose box, and so the loose box like bounced it back. Well, it's probably going to be really annoying unloading this.
Think so?
I mean, I guess it's going to be a little bit different because I'm going to have a larger hangar. You know? But after
With the Hercs, it's all just about how you park it.
the good news, well, no, I'm saying because of the one layer thing. Hey,
Oh, yes.
hey, Star Trek. What game is this? This is a game called Star Citizen. Sorry, I was concentrating there a little bit, so I didn't see the chat. This is a, if you're truly unfamiliar with it, this is an MMORPG. Essentially, some people would argue about that, including probably some of the devs. But a space game where there's a lot of things that you can do. The tech is actually pretty impressive. I mean, there's a lot of bugs, don't get me wrong. It's definitely not a perfect game, but this is a game where Like, essentially, once you load in, there's no more loading. You could fly planet to planet, even to a different system, and there's never any, like, loading screens or anything like that. It's just all smooth sailing. Long as, you know, nothing, like, the server breaks or anything like that. But right now, there's an event going on called the Resource Drive. In the story, there's a problem with the regen. So, like, whenever you die, you get regenerated. And there's a problem with it, and it's been a storyline that's been going on now for this throughout this year. And all of, in this system that we're in currently, Stanton. Here, I'll real quick pull up the map. In this system of Stanton, there are 4 corporations, sorry. Nope, I went too far. There are 4 corporations that were given the opportunity to buy planets, essentially, from the Empire. ArcCorp, Hurston, Microtech, and Crusader. Microtech. And then there's each planet has its own moons and things like that, but you can fly throughout this whole system from ground, from inside a building to your ship, to the skies, to space, quantum to another place.
The jump gate.
You can use the jump gate here to go to a whole nother system. And never a loading screen because of their server meshing. But again, it's not perfect, but to me, you know, this is a game that I get incredible enjoyment out of. I mean, sometimes I get frustrated, but overall I get incredible enjoyment out of it. And you only need to spend like $40 on it. Oftentimes it gets bad press because there are crazy, truly crazy packages like $48,000. But
everything's relative.
Yeah, well, everything is relative, but again, it's not pay to win or anything like that. So the people that spend $48,000 really don't have really any true advantage over someone who spent $40. There are obvious benefits, but all those benefits are mainly time-based as far as starting. Ooh, come on, get that. There we go. It's also a little hard to get the boxes sometimes. It's a little hard to get the boxes sometimes because I think right now just yeeting them might be better than trying to put them on the grid. Come on, there we go. That's a lot of fun. I took too long on that one. Bye. Have fun.
Bye.
Good Shot says bye.
Have fun.
He says have fun. I think she said okay. She was in the other room when she...
She's like,
when
well, I
she
wasn't
responded.
gonna until he said that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been a minute since I've been to Lorville.
Oh, Lorville looks so good. It's really funny how many people have not... They hate Hurston so much, lore-wise, that they refuse to even go. It's like, really? Like you should see it. It's actually pretty beautiful. And the planet, like, they've done such a good job updating the Hurston planet itself. So it's got, like, a Southwest vibe to it. Lots of awesome little biomes and such that you can actually differentiate at this point.
Pretty crazy pulling up to Tisa. And, you know, it's pretty big, and then I request a hangar, and it's just like a tiny little sliver.
Right?
Like, oh, it's that little pixel down there.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta get better at yeeting these boxes.
Swear to God, it repositions me when I land. Okay.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's not what I meant to do. All right. So, technically, that's one mission in. And it is such a mess. I don't, man. We'll see how long it takes for me to cycle and see if this is really worth it. I'm so used to going to Crusader at this point. Oh. Well, I got the same location back to back here, so that definitely speeds things up.
Oh, loading?
Well, I finished loading the cargo into the C2.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had to, it was time to cycle the mission. And on the first cycle, I
Hey,
got the
did
same
you just
location.
Quit the job?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me? Whatever, I've wasted
Well, like,
enough time.
I mean, when it was broken for me the other day and I was picking up and abandoning missions, I got the same one like 10 times in a row before I cycled a new one.
Oh, that's nice.
That's why, like, I didn't think it cycled. I thought it was just, like, location-based. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, no.
Like, you're at this location, go there. You know what I mean?
Not so good at yeeting these consistently. No, that was good. Yeah, I think I might have to take a moment with my max lift and reorganize, because when you are doing this in a messy fashion, it is not. You are taking up so much space. Yeah, this is... Let's reorganize some. Do-do-do. Well, crap. If I could just cram this stuff, that would work too. I think so, like, let's say you finish your mission, your event in the future, right? I think this method for sure would be the best for 2 people, because then you just have one person in the Atlas and the other person cleaning up and
Yeah.
sending it all up. When it's solo, I'm still torn here on what is the best. You know what? And I haven't been timing. Gosh darn it. I don't know when I started the second one here. Because that's the other thing too. I could get, If everything's working, I could get like 3 cargo missions an hour. If I'm hitting all cylinders, right? If I'm firing on all cylinders. So how many can I get done in this way? Kinda is a little messed up now because I did not check the times. I know I'm streaming, but I can't take the time right now to figure out when I started. I feel like I work in the airlines right now. I'm just throwing like, oh yeah, the
Yep.
baggage is fine up there. Oh look, there's a little space. I'll just cram that there. Yeah, I think the best thing to have done would be to... Someone's sending me a friend request. Who are you? King V on from Dalwick. This is
I don't know
like
about
the...
that one.
What was that?
I don't know about that one.
Well, this is the 3rd blind friend request that I've gotten in the past week.
I would not accept those.
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot. Can I go? Yeah, I can. Okay, excellent. All right. Someone in global chat just found out that they can't stack more than 1 high right
Yep.
now.
Sucks to suck.
Yep. Whoa. Whoa. Here we are. I mean, one would think there's got to be significant time savings, right, in just not going back to the station and offloading. I mean, you're going to have to offload all this stuff anyway, so really the back and forth is one of the time savers. The
Oh, absolutely.
C2 takes longer to load than the raft, but the raft forces you to do one at a time. So yeah, I'm a little torn right now if solo, you know, like how amazing this is solo as opposed to duoing this, because duoing for sure this is would be a lot better.
It's usually the case.
Okay, come on up. There we go. Boop 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 boop. I'm trying to think if there's any other vehicle that might be better. The C2 is so weird. Like, it's got so much space, cargo, and numbers, but you're not stacking it right away. I really don't think there's any other ship that would be better for... Man, what I would give for the Ironside right now. Or Ironclad, sorry.
Ironclad would be nice. Caterpillar just always looks like a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Which is too bad, because the Caterpillar, if it wasn't a pain in the ass, would be great for this event.
You are correct. There was a whole nother row that I could snap to the grid. It's been too long since I've done cargo hauling in the Herc.
It's over.
What's over? Oh,
fired.
Hurston, nice. Congrats, dude. That's exciting. So now you got R-Corp and Hurston done?
Yep.
Ooh, you're halfway there.
Yep.
Oh, living in a chair.
I'm gonna take a teeny tiny little break seat here. Then I'm gonna get back to it.
How long you gonna be gone?
Well, I'm just gonna, like, you know, let the dogs out. And,
Oh,
you
gotcha.
know what I mean?
Yeah, let them stretch their paws.
Yep. Take a little stretch myself. Reflect on a week for 2 freaking completions.
But you got Hurston done.
Okay, based on this information, a week from now I'll be done.
Yeah, but that's if you also have 2.5 days of no movement.
Snack bar at Tisa?
Tisa? No. There is not.
We put a snack bar here.
Call it Admiral Snack Bar. Hey, look, Vice joined the server. Vice, you server snob. I don't blame you.
Who should I do next?
I would maybe do Crusader because of the pirates. Because if you get frustrated with the pirates, then you have Microtech you could work on.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say Crusader just to get that knocked out, to be quite honest.
Gotta do the intro missions to both still.
Yeah.
Another thing I wasn't able to accomplish in a week is 2 more intro missions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pull the raft out, Quantum to Crusader. I gotta get food somewhere. My character's hungry.
And honestly, selling to me has been like kind of like the bread and butter of Crusader because it seems like pirates don't want to go there as much.
Mm-hmm. Compared to Yellow, of course.
Well, or Damer.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it looks like this Atlas is broken now. Fantastic. It's just my Z is broken? What? All right. My Z is broken. How did I fix that before? Shit.
Global chat.
No, that did not work.
No.
I was able to talk in global chat. Oh, I did it in my RAF chat because I didn't want to. Okay. How... Shoot. How did I fix this before? Okay. I used a med pen. That didn't help.
Ooh, it's raining at Lorville. This is the first time I've seen this. It's very cool.
Shit. I'm literally stuck here until I can figure something out. I can't get in a chair. I can't close. Do I risk Alt F4ing? I feel like there was something I did in game to fix this. I can't remember what it is now. What did I do? Like literally anything else I could do. It's just the F interactive. See if I can drink a cruise, maybe?
Cruise it up.
It is the pinnacle, the focal point of the game, after all.
With the UE economy.
Yeah. All right.
That's all the Vandal will want, is the Cruise Lux.
It's kind of funny because I threw the cruise out of the ship into the moon, and so it was really interesting seeing the gravity change on that.
Alright, I'm en route to Crusader. I'm going to take a little break, ski poo.
Do you think Alt F4ing would be wise?
Sure, why not? What do you got to lose?
2 cargo's worth?
Alright, Alt F4 will work. You'll just wind up back where you are and it'll still be broken if it doesn't work.
All right, guys, on stream, give me a moment to get back in the game. Sorry about this, but...
Oh, BRB, Bear.
All right, sounds good. Do 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 do. Hopefully this fixes me. That would be nice. Log in. Would be so wonderful. Hell yeah, good shot. Woo, woo, woo. Good job. Okay, fingers crossed. Come on. Let this work. I really don't want to lose all the stuff I just did. Yes, yes. Okay. Excellent. Now let's see if it screwed up the last of the cargo I had here. It did not. Okay, way to go. Recovery system. I do believe there was something in game that I was able to do to get it to fix before, but I can't remember for the life of me what it is at this point. So, Alt F4 definitely was the way to go. Right. Tungsten. Go. When you do it this way, it doesn't. Just for the last few. There we go. Oh. Come on. There we go. All right, so now we need to cycle the mission again until we get Sal 2 again. Abandon. 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 Ba-ba-ba-bum. Abandon. Yeah, we got it like right away the first time, so of course it wouldn't be easy. There we go. But that wasn't bad. The issue here is that we're only going to be able to fit like comfortably one more on. And because I didn't time this, I don't know how long this has taken. But I do feel like this is overall faster. The problem is that if I want to drop this off at any decent location... Oh, are you kidding me? Is it... Okay. Stupid elevator. Come on. Did it just bug? Did it just bug? Did it really just bug? Interesting.
Hey, did you just quit the job? Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me? Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
Okay.
Hey,
at
what
least we got
happened?
some cargo
I
this
thought you were
time.
gonna do the contract. You know what? It doesn't matter. I
Oh,
still need to find
shut
someone
up,
else to do the
Ella.
work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
So this is kind of the
Hey,
problem.
this
For
is
some
Al.
reason, we lost
You
an
know,
18
From
stack,
Oracle. Saw
doing
that you
this
cancelled
method.
the contract.
which isn't
hell?
the end of the
Next
world.
time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
But I would like to know why that happened.
This is Elle. You know, from Oracle. Saw that you cancelled the contract.
Uh-huh.
What the
Uh-huh.
hell?
Uh-huh.
Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
I wonder if it bugged
Hey,
because
what
it didn't go
happened?
through all of
I
these
thought you were
voice
gonna do the
lines
contract.
before I
You know what? It
activated
doesn't
it.
matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
Thanks, Ella. Ella. I love that it goes through each one, though. I canceled it, like, what, 5 times? Oop. Nope. There we are. So it's a little hard to count these now because now I'm short 18, a stack of 18. Which is going to be problematic for my overall count. Yep, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Upsy doodle. Overdoodle. Upsy doodle. Overdoodle. Upsy doodle. Oh, nice. We actually were able to get it up there this time. Upsy doodle. Overdoodle. Okay, cool. We didn't even have to get out of the atlas for those. Here we are. You started loading cargo on your C2 33 minutes ago, like total, like this is the my very first C2 load was 33 minutes ago. If that's the case, then this is going faster than I realized, because that would be one run, maybe 1.5 runs, maybe. Of course, I haven't dropped this stuff off, but I mean, either way. Did it give me my 18 back? My 18 stack? It did. Okay, well, it worked itself out. ArcCorp definitely seems to be the best place for me to do this at, because holy cow, it's so dead compared to Crusader, Hurston, and Microtech. Well, I guess Crusader and Hurston. Crusader's got those pirates, those pie rats, as people like to say. Come on, there we go. Well, thank you, Good Shot. I appreciate that. Because I would have to have taken a guess, and my guess would have been off for sure. Okay, there we are. We got to be careful because we're kind of in the way. So we got to wait for the box to kind of swing around us first. Then we can pop it up top. Might not even. Oh. Maybe that would be why. Grabbies. You know, it's kind of like the raft. If you kind of figure out a couple of tricks. If you kind of figure out a couple of tricks, you can actually get the fourth going pretty seamlessly, to be quite honest. And in that case, it actually makes it a lot better to use this solo with the C2. So I guess I just didn't really give it enough time before, although the raft is still the better way to go if you're soloing. I'm just at this point, you know, like if I lose a bunch of stuff, it's not the end of the world. It would be a little frustrating, but get up there. I'll just throw you there for the moment. So let's see. So this could hold like 669, I think. Okay, we need to just put this down somewhere, please. This can hold 669, I'm almost positive. And they're 180 apiece. This is only the third grouping we put on, but we are kind of maxed out here because I did not put everything on the grid beautifully. I'm just gonna let that go. We're gonna. So I think I don't think we're gonna be able to get a fourth on here smoothly at all. I could take the time to kind of stuff it down the side, but I don't honestly think that would be a good use. I think we're already going to kind of have a pain in the neck unloading due to the current bug. So why make it harder on ourselves than it already will be? We got only 9 more tungsten to throw on. Then I'm thinking of just going to Baijini and dropping it off. Because Crusader, even if people need it at Crusader and Seraphim, that's going to be... that's going to be... I guess I could go that way. I'm Torno.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, Bear. I'm back.
Thanks for checking that. So that's when I started loading all together.
That was when you first started placing cargo onto your ship. You did a bunch of shit before that, like changing locations and stuff.
Right.
so
But that was the first load of the C2.
that was you in your Atlas starting to put boxes on.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, then it really is taking up less time than I thought it would be. I mean, obviously I haven't unloaded stuff, but I've started to kind of get the feel of the Atlas with the C2 and being able to get the fourth row a little more consistently now. Less jiggling. But I think the next, like, I so suboptimally stacked some of this stuff that after this is the third mission I'm loading. I'm just going to take this probably just by Genie. Two more boxes here of tungsten, and then we can fly out of here. This location definitely seems to be, my theory seems to be working so far. As far as what locations to use. Alright. We will leave that there. Close up. And then we will... So... Alright. Yeah, there was only one other player that has come to this one location on this server.
I take it your Alt F4ing worked, right?
It did.
Yeah.
Where's this? This is... Okay, I'm in front. Okay, that's just so when we come back here, we know where to park without having to do too much jostling. Yeah, it thankfully it worked. I know there's something I did in-game to fix it, but I honestly at this point cannot remember what the heck that was.
Hopes are being needy tonight.
The roar of the C2 does sound good.
I'm half tempted to try to C2 for these last two.
Last two?
Just to
last
switch
two.
it up.
Gotcha.
Just
I
to
mean-
switch it up.
You could. You could. A Bajini.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh man. My kingdom for not a one layer stacking bug.
Alert.
Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Alert?
Quantum travel complete.
That was weird. What? What the heck is going on?
Shields on.
What is going on with this game right now? What the heck? I'm so confused. Did something somehow bug out? I quantumed to Bajini Point as I was quantuming, I got a warning, but it just said warrant, and then it cut out. And then I came out of quantum. I got a repositioning notice. And then it said that I was leaving restricted area. And I'm stuck in space, not able to move the ship. I could get out of my pilot seat, but the ship, no matter what I do, I can't get...
Off.
Toggle your
Systems off.
power distribution stuff.
Yeah.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on. And shield. Weapon. Engine. Shields on.
Like, everything, my thruster turns on. You could see the throttle responding perfectly to my inputs, but I literally, the ship is not giving me any throttle.
I would Alt F4 again.
I might just do that. Gonna try entering the co-pilot seat real quick, just seeing if that might jostle something loose in the logic.
Can you shut it all the way down?
Yeah, I did.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Interesting. So when I got in the co-pilot seat, it showed on the power MFD that the engines were off, even though not on the pilot side. So I turned them on there. Nope. Okay. All right, here we go. Another Alt F4 coming up. Sorry, guys, on the stream or watching the stream. I have finally come up with an idea for a technical difficulties thing. Now I just need the time to actually learn how to build it, like what I have to do to make it compatible, and then build it. But right now, we're having technical difficulties. Please excuse the black screen as I relog into the game. This is your captain speaking, and
I have starter cargo in my warehouse for the first time in a week.
hey, yay!
Wow.
All right, it's loading back in, guys, so it's just going to be a black screen just a little bit longer here. Sorry. Okay, should be displaying in a moment on the... All right, well, that fixed it at least.
A journey worth.
Now my OBS is not showing. All right, let's see if I can get the let's see if I can get the
The old Star Citizen system virus.
Jesus. All right, let me see if I can get the window to work here for Star Citizen. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Capture. Let's say any full screen application. Okay. Good thing at least I thought to turn on the shields just in case. Okay. That didn't work. Specific window. Let's go like that. Okay. Hey, there we go. We're back. All right. Well, fun with bugs all around.
Shields off.
That's so weird. I never had that issue before with Star Citizen.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
But here we are. Hopefully all the cargo's still there. Oh yeah. C2. What a difference Alt F4 makes.
At least that worked.
Yeah. I was little concerned that it wasn't going to work just because, you know, it's kind of like Murphy's Law. Right.
Shields on.
Come on,
Landing
sucker.
gear down.
Come on, sucker. I'm gonna get you, sucker. There we go. Oh yeah, let's fix that. Perfect. Coming
Their
a little
station
high.
seems to be working significantly better than Everest.
Yes. Yes. Okay, let's get the doors shutting. Okay. Let's open up and see what a pain this might be. Cargo is all still there.
Were you expecting it to be gone from the F4?
I was, well, first of all, I had a repositioning message pop up.
Mm-hmm.
So I was a little concerned about that. And then also I have some that are just loose on the grid. So with the repositioning and then having to Alt F4 and then having the bug with the, like, it was just, you know, I don't want to assume that everything was going to come back and work. Let's. All right. So this is, I haven't unloaded it yet, but this is another 3 loads of cargo. See, now this is the time that I like, even though I have to deal with the 1 layer bug, like, this is the time now that I'm like, okay, this is cool, because I'm back in the hangar, the doors are closed, the cargo's here, so I don't have to, like, freak out, like, oh my god, what happens?
Intro mission to Crusader officially complete. Finally.
Congrats.
16 more to go.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh my god, the Crusader crunchy granola hippie handler.
Oh, Denver?
This thank you goes beyond just cargo. Thank you for being.
Yeah, dude. When you abandon a mission, he's like, I'm like, Crusader, I'm so disappointed in you. Why would you hire someone like this?
Because he really cares, man.
Oh, dude. You know what, though? This 1 layer bug's not as bad when you're dealing with a large hangar.
That's true.
Because it's got like over double the capacity.
I think I'm gonna pull a C2.
Honestly, at this point, I would, because now we're thinking about the 1 layer bug, right? So in this case, I would definitely support that.
Working around that. Yep.
Yeah, because like like, I'm not active. Like, the Atlas, I could have parked a closer, but I didn't know if it was going to be too close, but it wouldn't have been now doing this. But, like, I've gotten already, like, 1.5 what I could have fit in the medium, and I still got plenty of room left. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you may not be able to... Well, if I parked closer, I could have probably utilized the whole elevator. Which is part of my problem right now, is I parked further away, so I'm at the limit of what the Atlas can reach.
Mm-hmm.
But even still, I'm able to put on 2, 3, 4, at least 4 per row, or per column. I'm at 5 columns with at least another 2 to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if I parked closer, I would have been able to fit, instead of 4, like 5 or 6.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I think I want to pull a C2 and try running these and see if it feels like it's going faster.
Yeah. Yeah, find a site that works and just cycle it.
Nothing to lose. I mean, I already got the 2 that I really wanted done, so the rest is just kind of cake, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wanted them all, so to me there wasn't like a...
I mean, I do too, but
Yeah, to me there
I'm
wasn't
just saying,
a...
the ones
Yeah.
I want, you know, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think when I fill up this, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the ship closer, because I think that would be worth the time for the amount saved. And let's abandon this mission before I forget. And accidentally attribute more for no good reason. Corp. Might as well start cycling. Took me like 5 or 6 to cycle to get what I needed, but I mean, you could cycle them so fast. There we go. I got it in 3. So cycling definitely, I didn't think was going to be an issue, but it definitely isn't an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 34. Oh, right. I gotta raise the elevator. That would be helpful. Right, so let's...
Hey, what happened? I thought you were going to do the contract. You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess. Hey, did you just quit the job?
Now I gotta listen to
Do you have
Ella.
any idea how much extra work you just made for me? Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you. Hey! This is Elle. You know, from AllCorp. Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Shut up, Elle.
Engine
No one likes you.
So I can call the C2 at Seraphim and then pull an Atlas up on the freight, or...
Correct. Yeah, the freight elevator you can raise, you can bring Atlases in and out now.
Where do you get... Where's the Atlas? Is it on my ASOP?
Argo?
It's not on the main ASOP. Do I have to go to my terminal?
Are you in the lobby?
I'm in the lobby because I
They
didn't have a
don't
large
they don't
hangar assigned.
they don't show up in the lobby.
Okay.
Yeah, that throws me too, because you think, oh, if you go to the lobby, you see everything, and then you try to call like an Atlas, and it won't.
I'm gonna C2 it up.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong. I'm still going to say Raft is king even with this method. Because here's the thing. I would never have done this solo when I was trying to get myself done. Because it's just too risky. Way too much risk. And especially because, you know, like if you're in the more piratey areas of the system, like Crusader, like you might or you might not like be. Oh, I moved way closer. Why isn't it letting me shoot this farther? You bastard.
That's right, you don't even bother with the cargo grid and just throw it down there.
It's kind of hard to just
Without
throw
stacking it.
but it's hard to just throw it down there. Because because you either get blue or red. You could get green, but green you can't reliably get enough. And if it's red, then the box just drops in front of you on the, you know, on the, like I could throw it there green, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't get green enough. That makes it stupid. Get that. Like, I wish you could throw when it was red. Because if you could throw when it's red, then yeah, I could shoot these all over that elevator and have no problem.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's an idiot right there. Frost Raven. I got elevators.
I think he might just be trolling, Bear. You just gotta. It's not worth responding to those people.
Nope, I'm just gonna say that because whether he's trolling or not.
Don't tell those people which one's working.
Dude, these guys are idiots. They can't get things to work anyways.
Yeah, but they might be trolling to see what's working.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't think about it that
Come
way.
on, that's not good OPSEC.
Sorry. Nope, that was totally my bad. I wasn't thinking about that. My bad. My bad. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. God damn it.
I'm gonna go to challenge. It's gonna be full of Idris now.
There we go. Whether they believe me or not, I'll just say that. Don't know if that fixed anything truly, but maybe it did. There we go. All right. Maybe redeemed myself a little bit, but I did fuck that up.
Do you still have to tractor your Atlas up the C2 ramp?
It depends on if your ramp's working right or not. All right, so there we go. I think we redeemed ourselves a little bit there, but I did fuck that up. I'm so sorry, good shot.
Yeah, there's no point in responding in global
Nope,
to people
nope,
saying.
you're 100% right. I totally lapse of judgment on my part severely. My bad, my apology. I totally take ownership to that fuck up.
Because that's exactly the stuff I'd be typing in chat to have people tell me where they're at and what they're.
No, you're 100% right. I totally fucked that up big time. My apologies. You know I'm usually better than that.
Yeah, you are. I was surprised to see you
Make that blunder.
fall victim to that.
Yeah. Well, we're all, we're human. We all make mistakes at some point. At least it seemingly got redeemed.
Okay.
All right.
Crusader. Heavy shipment?
Yeah, they call it heavy shipment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Urgent materials needed?
Yes.
It's so weird. I've been working on Herson so long, it's like I don't even know.
Huh.
In my Moby Glass, I'm like, what's going on here?
36 SCU. Okay, we got a. That's not good. That's not good. Why did that do that? Why did that do that? Huh. May have a bug here. I'm gonna have to see. This may be a problem. Okay, we're gonna test this. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna do that, and we'll see if we get what we should be getting. Because I may have just totally be off the mark mentally on that. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, that okay, that makes me feel better. I put down like a big load and the warehouse didn't seem to count it. So I'm like, oh, did I just lose all of that? And like, is there some kind of bug where there's a cap, And I went. I tried 2 more boxes just to see, like, do a test, because it's a controlled test. One on the grid, one off the grid, and I went back in, and it's just there was a delay. It took it a couple of minutes to count all the boxes towards my total, so they're all there now.
Gotcha.
But boy, was that a heart attack! I'm like, what? Oh. What a difference a cargo makes. Go.
Nice flying a big ship again. I miss flying big ships.
I like big ships and I cannot lie.
I do. It's what majorly draws me to this game.
Yeah, the Raft is a good ship, but it's not a big ship.
It's not a big ship. I mean, it's big. You know, I'd say it's medium.
That's not big.
Nope.
By definition, that is not big. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll do that because I can just quickly use the tractor beam to move those forward. That'll just give us that many more. There we go.
Gotta get used to flying the C2 now.
I mean, as you know, the Herc series is very well built, so it didn't take that long for me to get used to it again.
Do you think it flies better or worse than the Raft?
Oh, it flies a million times better.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
The
But
Hercs
that's what I-
always flew so much better than they seemed like they should.
Right. Well, but that's the thing, is that because they fly so well and they handle so easily, like, it's not that hard to get back into it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, because they were always friendly in that way.
Came a little too hot.
Did you crash?
I belly flopped it.
Okay. Could be worse.
Retro thrusters weren't quite as powerful as I was thinking.
Well, and then just keep in mind also that they added, you know, weight for the cargo, so once you get cargo in there, it's going to be even worse.
Oh, yeah?
Well, they did that to every ship. Like just cargo in general. Like the cargo's now being like equated into like the mass of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why, like with the hull and everything, like if you're loaded, and it does depend on how many you have. I don't know if it counts what the material weight is at this point. I know they were talking about it, but I can't remember if they said it did or didn't affect right now. Because that's going back now a few months.
Mm-hmm. I have a crime set too now for armistice violations of clearing out dead ships.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I guess that's the other downside of the Herc.
Yeah, you got it. You need more room.
She needs the space.
Ah, she needs a little space to do the business.
Business.
So much cargo. Oh, yeah. I'm just imagining that more than one layer works and how nice that would be right now.
How nice and fast that would be.
Yeah. Like I could unload all 3 of these in one go instead of...
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The large elevator is such a significant upgrade from the medium that it's already... Like, it's really not that much worse. Or it feels so much better after having to deal with the medium hangar for so long.
Boy, Herc lands pretty stupid.
Yep. That's my only real gripe with the Herc series. How just shitty the landing gears are. I mean, I guess there's got to be a flaw. Alright, so what do we got
That's
here?
terrible. My rear ramp is like feet up into the air.
Yeah. 256.
Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get back in this ship. It landed so badly. Oh, okay, my little elevator came down.
Wow. I'm not 100% fully unloaded with this, but I have 424 SCUs at Baijini now.
It's
so
awesome.
far. I could definitely see why people had risked doing it this way. I'm not like afraid, but I almost don't want to look at my email. Of course, there's nothing saying that they didn't extend it through next week, but you know, they were already wrong once.
Boy, I cannot get my hurt to not land really dumb on this pad. I can't figure out what's going on here. It was really annoying.
Did you finally get it?
Yeah, I think. Thought I had it the first time too, but then I got out and my ramp was like 10 feet off the ground.
Yep. I mean, that's obviously wasn't always a problem, but ever since that started, it's been just an on and off issue with the C2.
I feel like they broke it with master modes.
No, it wasn't. It broke after that.
I'm gonna blame master modes for this, Bear.
That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, all master modes. Fuck master modes.
Oh my god! And as soon as I get out, the elevator's overloaded. So I spent all this time parking in front of this elevator that may or may not.
Oh, that is rough.
And I already have a crime stat too, so I can't clear out in front of the next one.
Why not?
I mean, if I get more than a crime stat 2, right?
Oh, clear out the pad. Gotcha.
Right.
My brain wasn't thinking that.
Yep. Won't accept one SCU box. Or one box. Fuck. Alright. If you get greater than crime stat 2 or greater than crime stat 3?
I think it's at crime stat 3. I don't think it's greater than. I think it's if you have crime stat 3
So
or
if you
higher.
get crime stat 3, it doesn't work?
Correct.
Damn it.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I could just use my max left. Move you in. Oh, no, I still need this. So that brings this total to... $568.
Okay. I cleared out for the C2 anyway. YOLO.
YOLO! I mean, you wouldn't want a crime stat 3 anyways, because then you wouldn't be able to land. All right. Cool. We successfully got the guy to move to Microtech. So at least we know he wasn't trying to pirate.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off.
Do I have my... No, I don't.
See if this elevator works. Otherwise, I just got all this crime stat for no reason.
Up.
God, the Herc is nice. Let's see here. There's something I was going to check, and I can't remember what I was going to check.
Elevator overloaded. Even with one SU boxes. Okay. So this outpost on yellow is probably broken. Gonna check the last elevator. Boy, if you do the elevator, the Atlas, does the Atlas fix the elevator overloaded thing? I don't remember.
I have never, ever gotten the elevator overload button to be fixed.
Mm-hmm.
I used all the methods that people claim to use, and I could never get it to work.
Then this site is broken. So.
Yeah, either you know you were able to get a smaller stack, or I wasn't able to get it to work at all.
Nope. Yep. Nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wish I had better news.
Quantum travel engaged.
And this is selling.
I'm on yellow.
Okay. I would try to cycle through to get Riari on Selin. That worked for me.
Heavy shipment. Gotta get used to that.
Complete.
Mining facility SCD-1. So at least it's a new facility.
That is broken according to everyone. And that's on Damer. You could try it, but and not that people are 100% correct on when something is broken, but I personally would just cycle through to get selling, because if you're trying to find one location that works,
Right.
and that worked for me on this server, Riari at Selin. Someone could have broken it behind me. Goddamn sticky keys.
We got Ray Arian selling in the first abandoned, so
There you go. Yeah, check that out. It should work. There were atlases there. And then you could just, do the whole cycle thing, because that's what you're trying to do with the C2 anyways, so. Alright, so this will be kind of a test to see if any new ships showed up while I've been away. came in much more carefully this time.
Yeah, the ship noises on the Herc are better than the raft, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. 100. Ah, damn it.
100.
Okay, so someone is doing arc, but that's fine. These other two are available, seemingly at least. I just prefer not to take the large pad if I could. We'll test this elevator. Oh, sure. I put down my...
Try to get my braking down a little more elegantly with the C2 on this approach.
Engines off. Let's see here. Close up the front. Yeah, the rear's all screwed up, so we'll see. Yeah, that elevator is broken.
Bro, what? Someone's got a C2 crash landed on these pads.
Well, to
Or
be
not
fair...
not a C2, a whole C.
Oh, never mind then. There's no reason why a Hull C should be planetside for this.
No.
The only thing I can think of is that someone was
Oh my god, this guy's loading it.
the C2?
The whole C.
Or the Hull C, I mean.
Yep.
Wow.
He's got the bottom spindles broken off of his whole C, and he's loading it.
Okay, I mean, I gotta give him credit. Some kudos. Okay, let's see about landing this one. Boop, boop.
Feel bad, I'm brushing a lot of ships out of the way, but I got shit to do.
I wouldn't feel bad. They... People are in the way.
People are very much in the way. Oh shit. Too
What?
much crime stat now.
Oh, no. Alright.
Alright, how do I get rid of the crime stat 3 again?
If you have a crime stat 3,
Engines off.
jail. Like, you could quote unquote pay it off, but like, that doesn't work. You still gotta go to prison from what I've seen.
Wait, there's crime terminals at Grimhex.
There is, but like I said, like I've seen, you like it'll allow you to buy it off, pay it off, but you'll still have it.
We'll see.
What I would recommend doing is, because didn't you have a problem last time where you paid off and then it still said you had it, but when you logged off and logged back in, it was finally cleared up?
I don't remember. Yeah, something like that.
So maybe after you pay off the 3, maybe log off, log back in, see if that cycles.
I don't have any cargo, so I don't really have anything to lose. Oh, Grimhex. I haven't been here in so long. I miss you.
Pyrolite.
Training bra for evil.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that one works anymore. Let me see. Nope, nope. Not yet, at least. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop.
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen a whole sea being used.
I mean, that's ballsy, to be quite honest. I mean, good idea to break off the spindles, but, like, I think it's really ballsy to, like, you're just, at that point, you're just begging for someone to pirate you. Alright, let's get the front. That was kind of what held us back the last time, so let's get the front all nice and copacetic. Yeah, the Atlas doesn't like to, from the rear, doesn't like to stack the front of the nose too well.
No.
No, it just, for some reason, it just has a hard time finding the grid. Like, it finds the grid close, or it finds, like, too far, but it doesn't find... Like, I'm sure if I was closer to it with the Atlas, it would work, but then I wouldn't be able to one-Atlas it. Or at least from what I've found so far. Do. Let's see. Oh, I have the wrong screen up. Let's see. 239. We'll say at like 2:30 I started all this load. We'll go from there.
Man, I have not been to Grimhex in a minute.
Oh, I forgot the nose can be stacked 4 high too. See doodle. Alright. There we go. We are going to take this a little more systematically, this approach.
$80,000 in armistice fines.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, says I have no crime stat.
I would test that theory by heading to Seraphim.
And I can accept missions again.
Oh, I would still head to Seraphim just in case, because if it is bugged and it thinks it's going to shoot at you, you don't want to find that out when you have a full load of C2 after you've been doing it multiple times.
Figure it out live.
Okay.
Thanks, Grimhex. You were great.
Yeah, 5 out of 5.
Yeah, so that's the quick way to address that one.
I'm not trying to be a negative Nelly on this, but I have my doubts still.
You can be a hater all you want.
I'm not hating. I just have my doubts. I want.
I paid my debts to society.
Yeah, quite literally.
In the form of 80,000 AUEC.
Yep.
Let's put it, if Seraphim shoots me, I'm lawsuit.
Lawsuit.
Just say Denver's going to be running cargo for me.
Denver is such a whiny little bitch. He's weak. And he makes Crusader weak. Oh, come on. Really? Come on, get off. There we go. Oh, you mother fudger. Son of a mother. Really? Now are you working? Oh, now you work. Okay.
It's interesting after you spend all that time in the raft. Like, the Herc just feels so much nicer than the raft. So much less industrial, even though it still is, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like finished and polished.
I like how cozy the raft is, though.
The raft is cozy, for sure. I'm just saying, I get the impression from the Herc it's just more upscale.
Well, it's definitely more, what's it called? When it's clean, but it's like sterile. It feels more sterile. The Crusader Herc. Come on, get over there. Ooh. I got maybe I'll get the feel of loading the Herc a little bit more with the Atlas, but loading the Herc with the Atlas is still painful. Like, I'm trying to use some tricks here to make it better. And some of it's working, but some of it's still a little... Like, I still have to get out of my Atlas for sure to, like, do... to grab some of the boxes and stack them, especially in the nose. So... but... literally, that large hanger really makes way more of a difference than I thought it would, to be quite honest. Really? Come on. Don't be stupid. Oh, yeah.
All of my missions, like I keep trying to cycle, and they're all 141. Nothing else is coming up. I've granted and accepted 50 times now.
What the heck is going on with these? This, something is definitely funky with the cargo grid here. Alright, so now it should snap. Okay. Ugh. Like, they definitely have... The cargo grid is definitely better than it was, you know, like a year ago. I'm not trying to make it sound like this is, like, the worst thing in the world, but, you know, when you got, like, when you could only grab the outskirts, and now it's even a little more finicky, because, like, if you're, like, instead of the 4 degrees, if it's even touching at the corners, it seems to be stuck, you know, at times at least. So you gotta like I had to move three stacks that were already fine just to fix one that wouldn't move because it's like connected like barely, and so wouldn't let me move that box even though I had clear room to, because it was connected to the other stacks. And if I didn't move it, it would have taken up like 3 stacks instead of 1.
Yep.
So I had to move it. Okay. I know that C2 doesn't have a 5th height, but it does now. The C2 is definitely a ship that starts off slower and then speeds up with loading. Oh, I forgot. I had to raise another stack. Because once you get the nose and you start working in the, you know, middle back, you know, from the elevator back, then it starts to speed up, because then the Atlas can hit most of the spots, you know, so you don't have to get out as much and you can finagle it better. You know, part of that could definitely be just my skill set with this at the moment with the C2. But okay. People are definitely doing ArcCorp, but it's not slammed. Like, I've seen, since I've been here doing this one, I've seen 2 ships. feeling. Just throw those loose. Throw those loose as a goose. You know, it's kind of funny because, like, I wasn't sick of doing this, even though, by all intents and purposes, I probably should be. But, like, doing it this way is even, like, revitalized it again because
Yeah, it's
now
something
it's
new.
Yeah, it's doing it, yeah, in that totally different way. All right, before we putz around with that, let's cycle out the
Absolutely.
mission,
That's part of the reason why I wanted to try doing the C2, just to.
freshen it up.
Yep. Febreze it.
Cell 5, abandon. Offer, ArcCorp. 45, abandon. Offers, ArcCorp. 61, abandon. Offers. Boy, I'm going to have to listen to Ella a lot. God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, I cycled. I can't get anything off of Yellow right now. Like, I cycled 60 freaking missions. So I don't know if any of these sites are working or not, but just gotta go there and figure it out.
There we go. Finally. All right, here we go. Let's listen to her over and over again.
Pretty sure this is the site I was at where everything was broken.
All right, Ella. Come on. Just lay in. Let's get it over with. Let's listen to you 13 times bitch at me. Excuse me, did you abandon me? Can we help you? Blah, 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 blah. That's how you sound, Ella. Ella's the type of person that is using this job to get back at people that, because she had no friends growing up.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the reasons why I like Carmichael so much.
Hey, what happened? I thought you were gonna do the contract. You know what? It
doesn't
doesn't
give a
matter.
shit.
I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
Yeah,
Hey,
Ella's all
did you
like
just quit the job?
passive
Do you
aggressive
have any
and
idea
trying to
how
make it
much
sound
extra work
like
you just made for me?
she's
Whatever, I've
actually
wasted
knows what
enough
she's
time
talking
dealing
about.
Hey, this is Elle. You know, from ArcCorp. Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Whatever. I'm just gonna
Hey,
go to
what
Daymar.
happened?
I can't
thought you
get
were gonna do
anything
the
that's on.
contract. You know what? It doesn't
Selling.
matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess. Hey,
So far,
Elle. You
Crusader
know,
is not working
from
out for me
ArcCorp.
very
Saw
well.
that you cancelled the contract.
Well, it could just be the server
hell?
too, because remember,
Next
you know,
time,
like
only take a
these
contract you plan on doing, okay?
these sites are
Did you
different
just
per
quit
server.
The job? Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me? Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
Get up there. Let's just see if that'll work.
Shard pop 236.
Our server, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been staying in that area. When I first got on, it was like 240 something, dropped down to like 220 something, I believe, and then it went back up to 244. Now it's down to 236. So. Come on, get up there. It's so interesting how, like, the max lift will, like, have such difficulty lifting boxes sometimes. Right. Rocking and rolling.
Oh, this is only a single elevator site? Lame.
Yeah.
This has to be broken. There's not even room to land the C2 here.
Ooh.
I'll get out and look, even though it's a waste of time.
I mean, you're already there. Go. Yeah, I've definitely learned the feel for the C2 and the Atlas a little bit better, but I still have more to learn. Let's put it that way. Going. Let's do this. Go. Cram some boxes back there.
Elevator overloaded. That wasn't worth the time. Okay, so as soon as I finish doing Hurston, like my progress has completely stopped.
Well, to be fair, I mean, the crime stat didn't help.
Well, I got
like,
the crime stat because I was trying to find working sites.
Well, right. But what I'm saying is that like that really was a slog to slow down. I did do, like, if you could get that Sullen, because like I said, I was doing Riari Sullen and it worked for me. But people might have busted it because everyone was saying that they couldn't get any to work, so. Do 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 boo boo, boo boo boo, grinding away. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I don't. If you're trying to do this trick, I guess being in the same system doesn't necessarily matter. Why don't you try getting Sal too, in ArcCorp? There's at least one other elevator here that's working.
Okay.
I'm here, And so, you know, if the game is working,
The first mission was Cell 2.
you actually got Cell 2, like when you got
Yep.
it. Yeah. Come here. There's one large pad that has 2 elevators, one pad that has 1 elevator. Go to the one pad with 1 elevator. That one for sure is working. The other one that I'm at, the other pad here, has a cargo overload.
Okay.
So do that, and just we could be Sal 2
That's
bros.
true. It doesn't matter, yeah.
Yeah. Like the one
Oh,
pad.
no. When
What?
it accepted it was mining area 056.
Right. That's what I was saying, because it says like Sal 2 first, and then it'll swap the location of what. But just cycle it through. Like, start heading this way while you're in Quantum. Cycle.
Right.
I know that you can still get missions here because people have been, you know, slowly every so often coming here and there. So
There. I finally got Cell 2. Okay.
yeah. Yeah, get your butt over here, and that's kind of cool because that means it'll also kind of hopefully only one other person might get it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it might cause issues, but I'll move then because you know what I mean. Like, I don't care. And like I said, just grab the single pad, and you'll be Gucci. Do the kids still say Gucci?
They do.
Oh, okay, cool. Gucci.
Alright, I'm in QT. I'll be right back.
Perfect. Okay. Fun. Okay, that works at least. Don't know why my ramp decided not to work. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Uh-huh. We might have another Alt F5 on our hands. Hmm. Alright, we're still able to move things. So I don't think the server's bugged. I think it's just me. Okay, well, we're going to have to Alt F4 again. Here we go again, guys. Sorry about that. Don't know why it's been so bad. So give me one moment here as we log back in. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da ba bum. Joining. Logging back in, everyone. So it'll just be a moment while we get logged back in. Hopefully that'll fix things. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Logging back in. We're back in. Did that fix? That seemed to fix it. The screen does not want to work again. So give me one moment, guys. I just wanted to get this real quick. I had to Alt F4 again.
Yeah, I mean, I had to do that a lot last night when stuff was wigging out.
Yeah, my ship became corporeal or incorporeal or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I was able to interact with it, like I could call the elevator, but then the elevator.
Band 7 saw.
Okay, so the rest of this mission seems. Oh, good. It took just OBS a lot longer than it should have to get the video back, but it did.
On my way to Lyria.
Nice.
How's the farming working for you?
I mean, outside of having to Alt F4 a lot,
Right.
and I lost 9 tungsten, I think. Like when whatever glitch happened here, it erased the last stack. Luckily, it was only 9. You know, I don't care that it's. I mean, it's not me turning this in anymore, so it's like the 9. Kind of sucks because I would like to have like full proper missions,
Right.
but I'm gonna have to like.
Well,
it'll be rough.
And the full
roughy.
proper missions doesn't really matter,
Well, I mean, it does when I'm like, okay, guys, this is how many I have, and then
Yeah.
it's like, oh, I'm short.
But you'll be able to figure that when you're in a warehouse. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, yeah,
you're always
no,
you're always
it's-
going to have some lossage, and
It's not the end of the world. It's just like, damn, like I wish I could track this properly. Corp.
all right, I'm burning towards you.
Nice. I'm cycling through to try to get another Sal 2 myself. I think the game, I think they're using AI. I think they know what I'm trying to do here, and they're saying no. Weird. I think I'm breaking the game. More than it already might be. Sal
You sit
2.
here.
Remember, go to the solo pad.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Ah, there you are. Yeah, that over there should be working perfectly fine. I used it earlier personally, and then 2 other cargo ships have come through and used that elevator successfully.
Excellent.
So you should be good to just park there and soak up cargo. Like I said, if you notice someone's waiting, by the way, let me know, because like I said, since I'm just soaking things in for extras, I'd rather you get yours and then I'll just make room and just come back. You know what I mean? Now, there is another elevator here, so if people see us working, they probably will just go to that one, but that one's busted. So if you see someone if you happen to notice someone parked at the 3rd.
Hey! This is Elle.
Oh, here we go.
Hello?
Bunch of
From
L.
R-Corp. Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
You know what, L? You suck.
Hey, did you just quit the job? Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me? Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you. Hey, what happened? I thought you were gonna do the contract.
Okay.
You know
Parked,
what? It doesn't
engines
matter.
off. Let's see if we can get some mofo cargo, because I have gotten none using the C2
Hey,
yet.
what happened? I thought you were gonna do the contract.
Well, like I said,
You know what? It doesn't
that
matter.
we'll put
I
it this
still
way.
need to
This
find
elevator
someone
is currently working.
Enjoy your
So if
time.
they somehow bug that elevator, let me know and you can have this one.
Hey, this is Elle. You know, from ARCorp. Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay? Hey, did you just quit the job? Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me? Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
Oh my god, it's over. For now. Yeah, okay, so for the middle section, like elevator back to the rear, I think I finally got the feeling for that down. I'm getting it to stack 4 high rather reliably. Transferring to warehouse. By the way, I did not get a CIG email.
Yep.
But something tells me that when he said that they were going to be all sent out this week, something tells me that that did not happen.
Yep. How does it go in the front? 3 wide or more?
It's 3 wide in the nose, but it's still 4 high.
Yep. Okay.
And then obviously you could stuff down the side if you wish.
Just gonna try to keep it easy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, the only place I stuff right now, outside of a couple on top of the nose on the 5th, 5 up on the nose, just because I happen to have a couple of extra while I'm still in my max lift, is I will make a small ungridded pile at the elevator band.
Okay.
Just because that's a lot of extra space. So throwing at least some in there is not really a waste of time. Like, it's such a waste of space that it's not gridded. But I don't waste too much time. Like, I'll just throw in a few just to get a little extra in there.
Yeah, weird. Why does my Atlas not want to stack on the top rows of the front?
I have not been able to get it to do it. So,
Okay.
it's not just you. If you do figure it out, let me know. Because at this point, I'm not saying it's impossible, but... Because at one point, I thought it was impossible to stack 4 high at all. And now I'm getting it rather reliably behind the elevator.
Right.
So, I'm just thinking there might be something I'm missing, but maybe there isn't. Why does that not want to? I should have recommended you come to Sal 2 sooner. Like, this is... Because this is nice knowing that you're here as well, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like that little extra buddy system.
Yeah, absolutely.
Obviously, you just have to go all the way to Crusader, but if you're getting cargo and you're getting multiple loads, it's really not that bad.
Nope.
I lost track of how many loads this is. I think this is the 3rd one that I got here. So that would be at after I get this dropped off, that'll be 6 loads that I've stored.
So you're hand placing the ones up front, right?
So I put them up there with the Atlas just to make it like a pile, and then once I get like a load of 18 up there, so it's worth it because I got to get out of the Atlas anyways at that point. So that's when I go up there with the Atlas or with the hand sorting.
Nice lift, yeah.
Yeah, because you got to get out to get the next stack up anyways. So it's like, well, if I got to get out, I might as well. Or if I'm going to have to get out of it eventually anyways.
I think it's just something weird with the cargo grid. That front cargo grid on the C2.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just think that, like, it's not... Obviously, this grid was made long before they ever even had this modern cargo grid set up.
That's what I'm saying.
And then before they had the Atlas. So, you know, the ship is old. Nothing against it, but it is old ship. So, you know, it's just not built with all of this in mind. So they're retrofitting multiple systems to make it work, so... Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if I got, like, the Atlas closer to the front that we could do it, obviously. But trying to one-man it all the way in the back. Did I lose another stack of...
I mean, I just walked the Atlas all the way up to it. I couldn't do it.
Weird. I am getting a glitch where I'm losing the last stack of 9. I think it's a glitch. Now I feel like I need to check my stream real quick. Let's see here. Did I go back too far? Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm just... No, I think I went back too far. Hold on a second. I gotta open up and see. Sorry, everyone. Just need to real quick figure this out because... Oh, okay. Maybe... Copper... Oh, I get... You know what? It looks like I'm maybe just moving a lot faster. And I thought I lost it, but I actually loaded it.
Nice.
Okay. All right. I ain't gonna... Wow. Okay, so that means I need to grab another Sal, too.
Worst problems to have.
Yeah. No, absolutely. It's just... It's messing with me because I'm so used to doing one at a time.
Yeah,
so
your
I'm trying to
perception. Yep.
Yeah. So I got another Sal too. I gotta grab. No. One listening to Ella.
Skies look clear. Skies are clear.
What about skies?
Just checking the skies.
Oh, gotcha. Sal 2. There we go.
Man, I'll be honest. If this works out, I like this way more.
Well, yeah. But that's also because, again, we don't have people waiting in line. Okay. This is definitely cursed. You know, like, if this was... Keep in mind, the first couple of days, there were lines at every location. I mean, obviously, there were bugs and reasons for that.
Absolutely, yeah.
But, like... And then there were also people that were... You know, so that you know, so it's a little different. Right now, it's cooled off because. Okay, yeah, I think I'm breaking this site. Holy cow! But yeah, this is obviously better, but it's only because we have the luxury of there not being a lot of people doing it. This server has had a lot of people claiming that everything's broken, and so some people have left. Some people have found Microtech working, so they've all moved to Microtech.
Hey, what happened?
So
I thought you
we've-
were
The
gonna do
cargo
the
grid
contract.
in the C2 is so
You know
weird. I
what?
hate
It
that
doesn't
split
matter.
down the
I
middle.
still need to find
Yeah.
someone else to do the work.
Yes,
Enjoy your time
100%.
off, I guess. Hey, did you just quit the job? Do you have any idea how much
But-
extra work you just made for me?
So, like, there,
Well,
you know, there's reasons why. There's reasons why this is working
Al,
better now, but wasn't
you know,
an option,
from
you know.
our corp, saw that you canceled
before.
the contract.
I understand that, but I'm just saying, like, right now,
Next
versus
time,
running a
don't take the
shitload
contract
of
you
raft
can't do it,
missions,
okay?
Yeah.
I am digging
Hey,
this
what
more
happened?
at the
I
moment.
thought you were gonna do the
Oh, yeah.
contract. You
Yeah.
know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work.
Like, just staying in one spot,
Yes.
loading one ship,
Hey,
you know, once.
Al. You know.
Well, it's a little more relaxing because, again, that raft loads up so fast that
Next time, only take a
before you
contract
know
you
it, you're
can't do,
ready
okay?
to move on. So you're constantly go 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 go. So the grind feels even more so like a grind. Here, it's a little more relaxing now. This is like how cargo hauling is supposed to feel.
This is how it should feel, yes.
Yeah. Absolutely. Like, so the key here is we always got to make sure that both of us have a SAL 2 active, both of us, so that way we kind of lock down the site a little bit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, because I wonder, like, how many of each mission are available, right? Like, how many
Right.
does it generate?
Well, yeah, because I would guess that it generates one per elevator if it's working. That's the caveat, if it's working. So, I don't know. I would assume that one more person could get this mission. But again, how many people are trying to do ArcCorp right now? You know, how many people are... I saw a couple people earlier, but I haven't seen anyone since. You know, did they not think to do this and they're grabbing the other sites? The other sites are bugged and then they got frustrated and left? Who knows, right? There's all sorts of what ifs. So, that's the reason why... And I know you know this, but again, just for the stream, that's the reason why I was like, hey, if like you see someone waiting, let me know, I'll move. Because again, I also don't want to be a dick to anyone. You know, I mean, there's no point in me trying to lock this out. Like lock out and make someone wait for me. So. But if we're locking down 2 sites throughout this server anyways, we might as well lock them out like this and make it work for us.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I know people were kind of pissed about the Armistice teleportation and stuff, but it's really nice not having to worry about someone just running up on your ship while you're doing other shit.
I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously it's a solution, a temporary band-aid solution, so that's why I don't care, because it's temporary band-aid per se. It doesn't... all it does is it does stop some... Obviously, it stops pirates to a certain degree, which does suck for them, because that... You should have the ability, if someone's not paying attention to their ship, to take it. It just sucks that, you know, that they had to do that. But, you know, the other problem is that the crime system is just so broken. Like,
Very much so.
it's like it's broken more, you know? Like, it used to be broken, kind of, where it was frustrating but not horrible. But now it's like, holy cow, is it? You know, like I don't like it's like it's rare nowadays that someone who is supposed to get the crime stat gets the crime stat.
Gets it.
It's
Yep.
always like the innocent person getting the crime stat.
Yep.
Like that one, I don't know if you watched the one video, but the one guy who's doing these missions and he's a cargo hauler, people try to pirate him, they failed, and then they ended up griefing and pad ramming him, and they ended up not getting the cargo, but you know, I mean, it was a lose-lose, everyone lost. But like he was not moving, engines off on the pad, and someone pad rammed him with an Idris, Lynx Corp, and he ended up getting the crime stat for that.
Of course.
So it's like, okay, like, I mean, again, I know we're used to this to a certain degree, but it's just like this crime system never was that broken before. Like, there were times you got a crime stat when you were innocent, but like, it wasn't so bad that someone wasn't even moving, they weren't doing anything, and so. And I'm sure the new crime system will come in with like Bounty Hunting 2.0, but as they've made it clear, Bounty Hunting 2.0 isn't even in the works right now.
Okay, I'm complete with this Cell 2 mission. Abandoned.
And that elevator's working fine for you, right?
Large cargo. Oh, large cargo ship needs help? No.
Yeah, they got those missions working again, or at least temporarily working, so just look for the 101. I look for the 101. I think it's the only mission that has 101.
Gotcha.
So I don't even look at the name anymore. I just look for the
Hey,
101.
area 056. Oh, 48. This is stressful waiting to get the next mission, though.
Yes and no, only
Cell 2.
because...
Never mind. Got it. It's not that stressful.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was going to say it's really not that stressful because, especially for R-Corp, it's in last place. So the only people doing R-Corp are those that are completionists, which there's not that many of anymore. Or people that truly want R-Corp, and a lot of those people have either completed it or they're still waiting. So
It's funny watching it, your cargo creak into life in the warehouse. Like, oh yeah, we got some cargo for you.
Unless so if you're you're gonna have to stuff down the sides, but for definitely,
max.
yeah, definitely. Like I wouldn't get a 5 unless I was cramming every corner, every box. And this is me. I have used the cargo grid properly. I'm stuffing some boxes on the 5th right now, just to make room, because this is my last stack of 18, and I still have the tungsten in 9. So obviously, I'm not going to dump the Atlas either.
Sorry, I have L talking over you.
No problem.
He's a little chatty.
She's a bitch. Not a fan of L.
That's not the vibe I would have expected the ArcCorp handler to have based on the video they put out.
I would have to watch the video again, to be quite honest, but like, let me tell you.
The ArcCorp was the girl dancing in the rave.
No, but that wasn't the NPC running the mission. That was the I would have to double check.
No, it's not the same person, but I'm just saying, based on the vibe, like the personality that they were giving each
I thought that was
faction.
Crusader. That was
No.
dancing in the rave.
Crusader was that influencer chick.
Yeah, I thought that was the one dancing in the rave.
No, totally
right.
different.
I would have to watch the video again. I watched it twice, but when it came out. At this point, my brain is not.
I get it. You watched it twice. You just didn't pay attention.
All right, these last 9, and then I will. Okay, there is a raft trying to move in, So this is perfect. I will load these 9, and then I'm going to take off. And before I release my mission, or before I go load up, I'm going to cycle through the missions. So we have proof now that at least a third person can get this site. Yeah, he's trying the elevator that's broken, so he'll be coming here. Or he'll take this one as soon as I get these last few loaded.
I'll stay here. If I get loaded up, we can just switch.
No, what I'm saying is I have to go offload anyways.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I was thinking you'd be gone and back, but yeah, I'm offloading.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a while.
Yeah.
There's these last 9. The last little bits, kind of hard to. You can't use the Atlas because there's just not enough space. So it's a little slow because I'm sitting here using the max lift, but at least it's just for the few.
Are you filling the hallway in front of the elevator or no?
The C2?
Yeah.
I'm not filling it. I only threw some in that area loosely.
Okay.
If I filled it, then I don't know if you could get a fit still without stacking the sides. Because I am bustling here. Alright, good. I am out of here before that guy realizes that elevator is fully broken. Or I will be. Ooh-yee! Yeah, I only have like maybe 7 boxes in the elevator band. So if you like really stack it off grid, then maybe you could get a 5th. But honestly, that's already a lot of, that. I mean, I guess because you got to go all the way to Crusader. If you could get one more, that would be beneficial. So, but I just don't know the time that it would take to finagle that, if it would be worth it.
Right.
Here you go, Raft. Bye. Yeah, the Raft literally just realized that he can't do it, so he's taking over the elevator that I was at. Good for him. That was perfect timing. Alright, I'm going to take a moment here to cycle. Abandon. Cycle. Abandon. Ah, got it.
Shields off.
It's also weird having a blue HUD after all this time.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, fingers crossed that I don't get the bug again when I go back to Baijini here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, I did not get that bug. Still waiting for Ella to yell at me, though, after all those abandons I just did. And this would definitely not be the time to crash into Baijini.
No. Going slow.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum
Hey,
travel
did you just
complete.
quit the job?
I did,
Do you
Ella.
have any idea how much extra work you just made for me?
I do.
Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
Yeah, well, you're
Hey,
a waste of
what
my time.
happened? I thought you were gonna do the contract. You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy
Yeah,
your
that's
time
too
off, I
loaded
guess.
up.
Hey, this is Elle. You know.
And outside of the
Raw.
introductory
It's
mission,
already
you got
cancelled the
nothing for
contract.
Crusader, right?
What the
Correct.
hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Cell 5.
Hey, did you just quit the job? Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made
There
for
we
me?
go.
Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
45.
Shields on.
Oh, 61. Oh, 56? How many sites are there? Damn.
I mean, ArcCorp has some, but
Right.
it's not like the others.
48.
Another reason why using ArcCorp is great for cycling.
Cell 2. Thank you.
Yeah, whenever, let's say you,
Hey, did you just
on another
quit
day, come back in,
Do you have
you know,
any idea how much extra work you just made
Sal
for me?
2 or Sal 5 usually is a site that works. So I would always try to cycle, in this case, I would always try to cycle to get one of those. There's sites that look exactly the same. So there's 3 elevators at each site too, you know, because obviously we don't want to do this at a single, because there's more of a chance that someone's going to come in to try to, you know, land just in case. Why is my Hercules wanting to turn and pivot when I land? Okay, there must be some invisible box it was hitting.
What up?
Whoa,
What
what's up, Exero?
What you guys get into?
We are grinding and kicking ass. Although I completed the missions yesterday.
Nice. The ones for the, like, paints and stuff?
Yeah, the 65 rewards.
Mm-hmm.
This is ridiculous, good shot. How packed I have this thing.
To the brim. I'm
Like,
getting pretty good at loading the C2 now. Now that I'm out of the nose section.
yeah, well, that's what I was saying.
Getting
Like,
down.
like beyond the nose section, but behind the elevator, it's actually a lot better.
Pretty easy.
And
yeah.
once you learn the feel to get to the 4th, it's really easy.
Well, the cadence, right? So you do the corners first, and then you can throw them in the row.
No, I don't do it that way. It kind of depends, because sometimes, depending on the distance, I get like, it seems like it works better.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, one way or the other. So what are you up
It's
to,
very
X?
angle dependent. Yeah, what's up, X?
And you're right, yeah, it is.
Just got on work, so I was hopping in. I need to actually go meet Wicklow.
One below?
Yeah, one below.
You've never met Wumbalo before?
Nope.
Wow.
Legitimately do not spend any time in Stanton. So I'm like, I have all these like little token mark things to turn in for favor.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
because I haven't actually talked to this guy yet.
Gotcha. I've heard turning stuff into him is a pain in the ass.
Yes.
Yep. Yep. No, I was just talking about just for the favors thing. He's like, there's this stupid long timer on it.
Yeah,
So
there.
he's like, I have like 2,000 things, and you turn 200 in for one favor or whatever, and then you have to wait like 2 hours before you can do it again.
What? I've never heard that before.
Yeah, there's some crazy whatever there is. There's like a max, and then there's like a cooldown on it, so you can't just like turn them in like all at once.
Nerdy, you said it sounded like I was trying to say the Barbara thing. Barbara? What Barbara? Now I'm confused. What Barbara?
You're talking about Barbarian?
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba.
Barbara, take my hand. You got me.
No, I've been doing
rocking
that.
and
Been doing a lot of
rolling.
trading, killing worms.
Nice.
Whatever happened? We never found out what happened to Nil and Erad that night. Did the server die on
They
them or
didn't-
something?
No. They died. They didn't really elaborate. They were like, we died.
So they
Oh,
died well,
okay.
is what you're saying.
Yeah. And then we played some Rogue Trader, and then went back and ran it again and found one that we actually went to the same one, and nobody had been there since. Like, it'd been hours. And when we got there, it was just like the spawn closets just never stopped spawning shit.
Nice.
Perfect.
So it was just total chaos. Like, all of us died, respawned, and flew multiple times because it was like every room had like 40 people in it.
So why didn't you guys use the med beds at the facility?
What we do? You can't bind to them.
Oh, did they change that?
Yeah. You haven't been, as long as I've been going to them, you have not been able to bind to them.
Interesting.
They turned that off in the PTU
Interesting.
because people were just like, "This is not a feasible event if you can bind to those beds," because there wasn't.
No kidding.
Why?
So no, we use the shit out of
Why-
those beds.
Why isn't it feasible?
Because of just spawn camping. Because
Oh.
there
Well,
was no way to
'cause of-
unbind
'cause
it.
of-
So
Because of griefers.
You can't
Then.
fail it then. In
Well,
general,
but
like,
there
good luck.
was no way to unbind, right? So you would just keep spawning and getting killed with people standing outside the room
Yeah.
shooting at you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because we had that problem in the PTU where there was the people just once they realized players were spawning there, they were just camping and killing.
Right.
Yeah, I definitely do not think we should be able to spawn there. But honestly, though, we haven't once, like, bringing a Nursa or another ship. Technically, you're supposed to be able to, but we'll bind at the shuttle station and like leave a Nursa hidden somewhere or something like that.
Well, you're not supposed to be able to bring it to the actual site, though.
No,
Yeah.
back at the station, at the
Right.
shuttle station.
So,
Not once have we respawned there. We've always respawned back to where we were bound
To-
previously.
to be fair,
Or-
did you go back and see if your ship was still there?
Yeah,
And it was?
like go to checkmate. Like, Rob would respawn at checkmate, fly back, and the Nursa would still be sitting there just fine.
So
Yeah.
it's interesting, good chat, because I could have sworn that they turned off spawning in the main facility, but I thought they had turned it on for the exterior buildings.
Yeah, it should work. Like the shuttles, it should work around there.
Don't remember.
But
I'm talking about the medbed respawning. Just making sure we're talking about the.
yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
just making sure. Just making sure.
But it hasn't worked for us. So we just have stayed bound to checkmate and then just fly back. Because it's not that far. So it's like, well, we'll just stick at checkmate. That just seems to be the safer route because my home is Area 18. So if it doesn't work, then I have to fly to a whole nother system. So I'm like, no, checkmate it is.
So good shot. I
no,
also, oh sorry, real quick before I
No, go
forget, good shot. I actually am hitting a problem here I didn't think about.
What's that?
Baijini can only hold 1,000 SCUs. I'm at 748 already.
Oh, yeah.
All right, sorry. Go ahead, Xero.
Oh, we got another one though. We found it's difficult. So I guess unless you have like a geo there or something, collecting the pearls is a pain in the ass.
Oh, really?
Collecting the fangs is super easy.
Yeah. I mean, the pearls are like that's what you need. Hold on. Not quite Bear. I posted the Barbara song in the Discord. Don't forget to drink water. Thank you, Nerdy. Yeah, those are supposed to be like the most difficult thing to get in the game.
They're a pain in the ass, but they also don't sell crazy. Like the fangs are more expensive, which to me is silly.
Well, you're not supposed to, the whole point is you're not supposed to sell either of them. That's not what they're for. That's not what causes them to be expensive.
They're for crafting.
Yeah, they're for Wicklow because those are the most rare items you could get, and you need.
I'm talking about player to player trading.
Well, yeah, because a lot of people don't. Right now, the reason why the cost to sell to other players is low is because a lot of people don't care about Wicklow stuff. There are some things that they want, but essentially,
because the fangs. That's the thing that surprises me, is because both of them are Wicklow things, but the fangs are selling like 2.0 million a pop. A lot of these pearls are selling for like 400,000 a pop, 500,000 a pop.
Yeah, because I think the pearls, and I'm sorry, Nerdy, you're right. It's one below.
Yeah.
One below. Geez, that's this. What's this Wicklow thing? Yeah. I think the reason being, if I remember the cost sheet stuff for Wicklow, one below off the top of my head, which I may be wrong on, but I think what it is all the pearl stuff is like that's the really expensive stuff. Like that's the stuff that you need a lot.
So
a lot of people aren't doing
need pearls for pretty much all of it. The fangs you need for the Ikti. So I think the big one is the grade. So there's the pearls come in different grades. The 2A grade pearls are worth a lot more than the 3A grade pearls, the AAA pearls, because a lot of people are going for the high-end Wicklow stuff, but the Ikti requires 10 AA pearls. So those are a little more expensive. The AAA pearls, I think it's just because there aren't that many people going for the high-end Wicklow stuff, and people are just getting a lot of AAA pearls, I guess. I don't know. But the AAA pearls are for all like the higher-end stuff with Wicklow, with like the F8, the Polaris, stuff like that. But the fangs, I think, are pretty much just the Ikti. But yeah, they are so damn expensive. Which is fine with me, because we have a whole boatload of them, so we're just gonna wind up selling a bunch of them and then buying the other parts that we need. So...
Gotcha.
But yeah, they are, the radiation put off by the worm when you're close by it is absurd. Like they sink slowly after you kill them, so you kind of got to be quick, but at the same time, you're taking massive radiation. So you have to like run back and get that off, because your suit's gonna degrade, fairly quickly. And then it's a long ways away from the station, so then you have to run back, clear it, run back again, and then you're mining for the pearls. So, mining takes some time. And you get 1 pearl for each mine. Some of them are kind of like on the top of it, so you kind of have to hang around. The fangs, it's just right in its face. You roll up the tractor beam and you're like, bloop, 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 bloop. You plug them and you're good to go.
Yeah.
They're just a pain in the ass because they're big. You have to like bring them to a freight elevator, store them, go to the shuttle area, pull the freight elevator, store them on another ship, and then fly off with them.
Yeah, they're gigantic.
They are. Like the first one, Nil pulled it. And he was like, "Oh, here's the teeth." And like pulled it. Oh my god, thing's
Yes.
enormous.
That's too big.
Yeah. Oh man.
God damn.
Yeah, that is bigger than I am. Significantly bigger than I am. So we were thinking about testing throwing a Geo on the shuttle.
Yeah, seeing if it'll stay on.
People in
nope.
PTU were taking Atlases on the shuttle.
All right, I deafened myself real quick. Oh, Christopher, no problem. Like, I don't want to take, like, super credit for it or anything, because I did not discover this. This is something that I was shown as well. And I thought I was late to the party. I'm like, oh, my God, like, where has this been all my life? And after talking to a bunch of people, I realized that, no, most people don't know about it. So that's why I did a video on it. But you're more than welcome. Thank you. I just want to make sure that it's clear that I did not create this. I am just a lucky person that was shown it and benefited from it and was able to pass that along to everyone else as well. But I'm glad it's working out for you because because it's such a game changer. It like if you knew how to use the Atlas before, it was good. It was fine. Sometimes gimmicky, but like now it's actually like no, it's solid. Oh, true. But thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Like that's my whole thing. I just want to help people have more fun. That's really my main goal. Like right now, I'm done with these missions. I'm fully done. I'm just doing this to earn more so that I can help other people in my org and my friends and my wife and such get this done easier so that they don't have to struggle like I did. Actually, I got to be careful here because I think we might be at capacity for this station. Just figured out today that it's a toggle you can let go of Z. Yes, you know what? The funny thing is that Good Shot, who's on the line also, but I deafened myself. Good Shot figured that out. Yes, too heavy. Good Shot figured that out. Oh, right, because I forgot to put down the second layer. Good Shot figured that out like a day or two after I posted the video, and I'm like, gosh darn it. I wish I knew that ahead of time. So, like, I was going into the Discords that I'm in and like, hey, guys, if you watch the video, just so you know, Z-Look is a toggle. I never knew that Free Look, which is Z-Look, it was a toggle. And that actually explains so many problems I had with, like, being in the ship. And sometimes you lose flight. You know, like, you can't move around. It's because I accidentally tapped Z and didn't realize it. All right, so let's see what this brings us up to. Yeah, it is a game changer. Absolutely. All right, I'm going to un-deafen myself. Sorry, guys, I deafened myself for a moment.
Chicago a lot, so
You know the spots.
I don't know the spots like Bear does, you know what I mean? But I just know what I like and know what I don't. I would rather stay more downtown than, you know.
Oh, is this for CitizenCon?
Yeah, where the event is.
Well, yeah.
Because I was like, the event, he had a good point of the event's one day. So it was like, if we're going to be there for multiple days, if you're downtown, just travel to the event for the
day,
and then it's back downtown, and the rest of the time you can be downtown Chicago. Which seems like a much more happening place.
If you guys want to, I wouldn't recommend it myself, but okay. Like,
yeah, I was just looking at options there.
My goal is to stay out of downtown Chicago as much as humanly possible.
It's fair. Yeah, where is the museum?
Well, so the museum is the only time I plan on being downtown Chicago.
So it is downtown.
Well, it's not downtown. I say it's downtown because it's close enough to downtown, but it's south side of Chicago. Like,
Okay.
everywhere around the museum is absolutely horrible.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, good shot. Let us know where are you planning on staying, Bear?
why I'm
His home.
yeah, my house.
Are you actually like in Chicago?
Well, no,
It's down
I don't.
south.
No, I would never live downtown Chicago.
Outside of Chicago, yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
Are you suburbia Chicago?
Yeah, I'm suburbia. But I know others are also planning on staying in the suburbs because downtown Chicago is just way too dangerous. Just way too dangerous. I couldn't in good conscience recommend anyone to stay downtown Chicago.
Been in
That
downtown Chicago a bunch.
it's bad. It's bad. Like, I'm not saying that you're guaranteed to be a victim of a crime being downtown Chicago, but the chances are too high for me to want to risk it. So that's why I personally can't recommend staying downtown. If you guys want to, be my guest. No problem.
I was like, I'm really kind of open to whatever. I didn't really want to be super suburbs, just because like that way, like if we're just wandering around, like let's walk somewhere to get some sweet food or go walk to a bar or something. Like just have something around.
Like, I won't be doing that downtown Chicago. I'm not trying to like hamstring you guys, but I just can't. It's too unsafe for us to be downtown that long, Nerdy and I. So more power to you guys. But I'll be hanging out outside of Chicago as much as possible. The shed is cool too. Yeah, the shed is cool. Haven't been in the shed since they did. Are they still doing their upgrade? I think they're still doing their like $1 billion upgrade. Just hire an escort? No. It's too dangerous for the police, Christopher.
Sounds like a good time to me.
Yeah, it's
hire private security.
Yeah.
To go through a museum and.
No, see, the funny thing is that like when you're in the museum, like the museum property itself for some reason doesn't get a lot of crime. Everywhere around there is super dangerous, but like if you're at the museum and on the side of the museum, they sunk their parking lot years ago, like in the 90s, I think, or early 2000. If the parking lot was up top, I would never park there because then all the cars would be, the cars would be too much of a target. But the problem is that there's a lot of street takeovers that happen. So like and all in tourist spots too. So like there's hundreds and thousands of kids that will take over like Millennium Park and shoot each other and break cars and stop cars and pull people out and beat them up. And this happens more often than Chicago is trying to admit.
Be known.
Yeah, but like to me, so Michigan Avenue is the touristy spot, the most touristy spot of Chicago, and long before
that's the parts I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's some of the most unsafe spots too. South Side and the touristy spots are actually super unsafe because the touristy spots get targeted. So the problem for me is that like years ago, like I would say 2013-ish, we started getting like daylight armed robberies on Michigan Avenue like weekly. And then daylight armed robberies of the actual stores and such weekly.
I always like the nickname for, I love how they call it Chirac.
And that's putting it lightly. I have a cousin that works on the Chicago Police Force, and they were telling me, they're like, listen, everything they tell you in the news is take everything they say in the news and times it by 10, and then you come close to what it's really like. Because crime is just rampant. It's just rampant. And you got to keep in mind that the cops their hands are strung or tied because they literally have a rule that they can't go on a police chase unless they get specific permission. So they could literally see someone do like an armed robbery, and they have to get permission from a superior to chase them. So, again,
I stayed in, last time I was in Chicago, I think it was like 2023, like that, for a work thing. I was on the north end. It wasn't downtown proper, but it was on the north end in like a hipster suburb. It was really pleasant. I loved it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're not being committed part of a crime, then, yeah, Chicago could be great.
Everyone was out and about walking their dogs. I was having a great time because I miss my dogs at home.
Yep. No, I understand. I mean, people in Chicago still live their lives, but it's rough out there. It's rough out there.
There you go, X. You've been warned.
Go back.
What have I been warned with? Sorry. My
Crime.
wife came in and started talking to me. Oh, yes. Yes.
Gross.
Yeah, I don't know what the game plan is. We'll see. I mean, it's really going to be up to the other guys as well, because I mean, I'm totally down if we're going to be somewhere where, you know, there's like walkable things and hotels and whatever to just get a room. Or some of them are talking about getting an Airbnb with a couple of us.
I mean, really...
I'd be interested in doing that, perhaps.
Okay.
I mean, really, the only solid plan that anyone has come up with so far outside of the event is the Museum Science Industry. Like, there are some people that said they wanted to go to the Music Exchange, which is also downtown. But other than that, like, no one's really... I think One Below's wife said she wanted to do the Sears Tower.
Wow. Have any of you guys been watching the in-game chat?
A little. Are you on our server?
Yeah.
I haven't really been.
I just saw something that was just incredibly. People were talking about, like, you know, ideas for Star Citizen, and I saw just something that it just seemed extremely Rule 34.
Oh.
There was one of the most prominent upgrades or buyable upgrades would be boob sliders for your ships.
What was that? I'm sorry?
Boob sliders for your ships.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
What would be
It's
the
like,
boobs
what?
on the ship, though?
It's a fantasy spaceship game, after all.
No, just add boobs.
Oh, add boobs and then put a
Yeah.
boob slider.
And then a slider.
Gotcha.
Zeus has some fat knockers now.
All right,
I was like, oh, that's so Rule 34.
I'm not sure. Am I going to have to start going down to ArcCorp? I think I got to go down to ArcCorp.
You're just running out of space.
I filled up by Genie.
With what?
SCU, 1,000 SCU.
Oh, of the stuff that you need?
Yeah.
My CPU's loaded up. I'm officially departing Cell 2.
Can you like trade it to somebody else?
Yeah.
That's the point, but he's just trying to hold it for right now.
Yeah, like, so essentially, I completed my stuff yesterday, and one of the reasons why I wanted to grind so much was because I wanted to then be able to help people get their stuff done, like nerdy and such. So today is the first day of me, like, trying to just gather materials to do
Water
that.
Baron?
And yeah, exactly. And because I'm no longer, there's a lot of factors that have changed over the past week. And the way the game is right now, with how scared people are to play, or how much everyone's like, oh, everything's broken, even though, yeah, I mean, things are still not working.
Been a little rough. It's been a little rough.
But it's workable is the key.
Yeah,
you know?
it is.
So the thing is that it's allowed me to try a different method that I would never have tried earlier because it would have been too risky. and it's been super successful. Like super successful. Like tonight, in 4 hours, I did have a little slog at first because of some issues, but in 4 hours, I've gathered 8 loads worth of, so 8 out of the 16 you need to complete a whole faction.
Oh wow.
So that's ahead of schedule, and that's only after I kind of figured out some stuff too.
Nice. So you're dialing it in. You'll
Well,
have to teach me your ways when we actually go to hit it.
oh, yeah, I mean it's also because of again the current state of the game has allowed me to do this, and who knows what it's going to be tomorrow? Because because they keep saying that they have a patch that's going to fix stuff, and then they were planning on releasing that patch today, but I haven't heard anything. Global
Lord
Chatter
knows they've been
Scans,
having
concept,
patches.
of course.
That is for sure.
Yeah. Well, but there was supposed to be like another major hot patch today that was supposed to fix a bunch of stuff, and outside of saying they were going to do it, I haven't heard. I mean, I've been streaming now for a while, so they may have done some kind of update, but oh wow, yeah, they made that. Oh wow, I love how you could actually see they did update ArcCorp. Nice, a little bit. Like not greatly, but
Quantum travel engaged.
like you can really see the spaceport from space now.
You can.
That's so cool.
I noticed that when I came down, I was like, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
That's so nice. I feel like they just moved the point where you're flying in,
Quantum travel complete.
and it doesn't seem as foggy sometimes.
What do you mean?
But it was
ArcCorp's
definitely
been the same since Invictus, man.
No, there was there was an update to like the cityscape in either 4.2 or 4.2.1. They didn't do like a major update, but it's kind of like how they did an update pass with Orson last year. They didn't change Orson like the foundation of it, but they updated the lighting, they updated some of the graphics and stuff like that. They made tweaks like that either in 4.2 or 4.2.1.
Personally have not been to ArcCorp since before Invictus. So,
Did you not do Invictus?
nope. There's really nothing that was super appealing to me as far as Invictus.
Gotcha. But
I really like
let's.
the wreck area on the C2.
All right, so Christopher said no update as of yet on the hot fixes. Thank you, Christopher. And so, Christopher, essentially, it's straightforward. You find a site that works on your server, because every server, the sites, the same site may not work depending on the server. So you find a site that works. Hopefully, multiple elevators, so that way you're not being a jerk. And then you just you have a C2. So you need a C2, otherwise it doesn't really matter. And you just load it with an Atlas using Z-Look, and then you, when you're done, you just cycle the missions until you get the same spot, so you don't even take off, and then you just
Keep loading.
keep loading. So I fit 4 on mine, having to put some down the sides and such a little bit. But that was perfectly loading, like using the cargo grid 100% perfectly.
Are you saying 4 or?
4 is what I did. You could probably fit 5 if you really took time to do the
I think that would
elevator
almost
section.
take too much time.
Well, that's why
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, I wouldn't recommend it, but you could.
I think
I
that's
think
diminishing
4
return. I think you just take the 4 and go.
Yeah, that's my.
You already have to squeeze in 4 a little bit, so.
Yeah, exactly. 4 got a little slow at the end because I had to find some space, but it
Same
ended
for
up
me.
working out. Yeah, it ended up working out in the end.
And God forbid something gets janky and winds up flipping off into oblivion. And
Yeah. Repeat cancel until you hit the same spot. Exactly, Christopher. The only annoying thing is you have to keep listening to the NPC admonish you for the amount of times that you canceled. It's not just one time anymore. They fixed it, so now you get it every time. Oh yeah, there's my atlas. Yeah, I was thinking about test that, recancel large. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I would recommend. And then also if you use a C2, you got a large hangar. And so with a large hangar, you can fit like 4 times the cargo, if not more, per lower, since you're stuck at a 1-layer bug right now. So it's really beneficial all around. All right, I'm going to real quick. Nerdy had made coffee, so I'm going to real quick go get coffee stream. So I do apologize, but you're going to see no movement for a moment. Sorry to talk over you guys. I should have deafened myself. But that's how you do it, Exero. It's really straightforward and simple. And right now, the reason why it works is because so many people have given up on trying right now, so it's not too populated. And then Goodshot and I are using the same location. So out of the 3, I'm assuming there's only 3 missions that get brought to that section. We're grabbing 2 of them.
Yep.
So.
Oh. Are you
There's
guys
3
both doing that
paths.
right now?
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah.
Oh, is that cool? How do I get those missions? I was like, I might come and be your third.
You have to do the intro.
So yeah, so you got to do the intro mission for each faction. This one's ArcCorp. But you could turn those boxes in at any mission, long as you've done their intro. Like you could like grab the boxes at ArcCorp and bring them to Hurston if you wanted. But again, you got to do the intro missions. So currently on our server, the location we're doing it at, the 3rd elevator is bugged, but like Goodshot had to go leave to unload his. I'm in the middle of unloading mine. So even though only 2 of the 3 elevators work, 2 elevators are open right now. And worst case scenario, I'm doing this beyond what I've done. So I'm the 3rd man out. Like if you both were taking up the spots, then I'd either find another location or I would just wait. You know what I mean? Like it's not imperative for me to get all of this done.
Well, it's not super. I mean, I'm still gonna try to finish this. Stupid. I'm about to go do some tundra Hopian hunting.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah. Oh. Like knock out this Wicklow thing so I can.
All right, so stream, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab some coffee and some water. So I'll be like 5 minutes. For your lost love, the C2. C2's a fantastic ship.
I'm loving the C2 right now. It's a nice, refreshing change.
Dude, I love C2s. I fly them around all the time.
I was just telling Bear earlier, like, I like the Hercs, you know what I mean? But all I've done for this mission so far is fly a raft. Like, I haven't touched any of my other ships. So it's just refreshing to get in something else, and that something else is as nice as the C2 is.
Oh, yeah. I've never been in a raft.
They're quite nice. They're quite nice. They're super convenient. I mean, for the large hauling missions, it's basically built for those. It's got I love its aesthetics. I think it's got a nice interior.
It looks cool. How much does it carry?
192, I think.
Okay.
So, yeah, 192. Yep.
Yeah, it's like I just always use the C2. It's just always been my jam for any of the big hauling stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, the raft is more expedient. And I mean, the C2 holds way more. I forget what the C2 holds, but the C2 holds way more. But it's like for this mission, if you're trying to get stuff done, the C2 is almost too much. But
yeah,
for the way we're doing it now, it's
nice.
kind of the move, yeah. But what we were doing, like, we figured, what we're doing is more risky right now because it's all what you're doing when you're doing these massive.
Yeah, people come in and
Balls.
steal your shit.
Correct. Yeah, or just fucking griefy, right? You just pull up to a station and get deleted by an Idris-M railgun, and there goes, hours of work, right? But right now it feels relatively safe, like you can accomplish this. So in that scenario, it's worth doing, right?
Yeah.
Like if it were a PvE server where there was no PvP, like this is all anyone would be doing. You know what I mean? Because
no, for sure. I'll be honest, that's 100%, on certain patches or depending on how froggy we're feeling. We have definitely been those guys pirating those ships.
Yeah, well, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not a Care Bear, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
But I'm also a hauler, so I'm like, I've been on both sides of that coin.
If you're trying to accomplish this event to get these rewards in a timely fashion and not lose your mind, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you
that
can
makes
either big risk, big reward, or slow and steady wins the race with the raft. Which and the raft, by no means is it slow.
Small.
It's just
slow.
the C2 is a factor of like. I mean, 4.
It's massive.
I'm carrying 4 missions worth right now, right?
Yeah.
And you cut all that time out of flying to a station, unload it, XYZ. So waiting for a hangar. I mean, the hangar queues. I've spent, other than bugs, which has been a vast majority of the time I've lost since I started this last week. Like Bear's done. I only have 2 factions, and he started a day before me.
I'm back.
So,
The C2 holds 669 SCU on the grid.
Nice.
Yeah, it's way bigger. I was like, I use it. I mean, I just like how it flies. I like the size of it. I like the look of it. I love the interior of it. Like, I just use the C2 for all kinds of stuff.
It's fantastic.
And then if just keep in mind,
I'm regretting now. I had an A2 for the longest time when it came out, and then it was like a year or so, and then
Gonna deafen myself real quick. Let's see. Great ship. Best flight deck in the game. Okay. I wouldn't say it's the best flight deck, but it's definitely a fantastic flight deck. But it all comes down to personal taste. You know what I mean? But the Herc is really good. It is fantastic. Let's see. They are a really awesome little apartment attached to a cargo grid. You can't airdrop a Nova tank in a raft, though. You know what? I don't know. Can we get it on the cargo grid? We might be able to, actually. C2 makes you a big, juicy target, though. Yes. Now, the other thing about that, though, with the big, juicy target, is that the Herc is pretty powerful, as far as, I should say, tanky. And the maneuverability is insane. Like, I feel like it's almost broken that it's so good. So, but they've had plenty of chances to screw it up, and they haven't yet. Raft, it's 1 mission's worth on the line per run. Was responding to the lads. Thought they could see the chat too. No, they can't, unfortunately, no.
Charging for the A2 over the M2 and the C2. I was like, they're gonna do some cool shit with it.
This thing's gonna be badass.
Yeah, and they did. So,
what's gonna be badass? Sorry, I had to deafen just to talk to the stream real quick.
The A2.
Oh, the A2.
Oh yeah, the A2 is fantastic.
Yeah, I love that freaking thing.
And Bear, I see what you're saying about the single layer on the large elevator loop. This is the way to go.
Yeah, with the current bug, yeah, that I didn't even think about that aspect of it because it is such it's not like it's just double the size of the medium. It's so much more large.
I think it's 4 times the size, yeah.
Well, I was going to say it's at least 4 times the size.
Yep.
And then you could still throw the cargo on the side. So there's a lot of benefits to doing this right now and then the key, Exero, is this. Hurston is the most busy because Hurston's going to win. Plus, black and yellow or gold paints are always going to be fan.
I know everyone keeps calling it gold. It's black,
but
and
it's yellow.
It's
It's
not
yellow.
That's yellow.
Yeah, it's yellow. I say gold because I'm just including when I say this as, well, if it was black and gold or black and yellow, people love those paints. Plus, because of the problem everyone's having, quote unquote, if a lot of them have said to themselves, well, I'm only going to get one done. And so a lot of people want to be on the winning team, because if you're on whatever team wins, if you have tier 5 in that, you also get an additional prize.
Yep.
And the additional prize is just a matte black version of armor. But again, it's the only way it's ever going to be released. You won't be able to get it any other way ever. So, quote unquote, as of now at least.
Is it that armor that they have?
It's the same armor that you get at like tier 2, but it's matte black, and then it's insigniaed with the winning faction. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's, I mean, so 65 prizes you could get total. And so the thing is this, ArcCorp dead last. ArcCorp will not even get third. It's impossible for ArcCorp to even get third at this point, just with how things have been going. Hurston keeps spreading the lead. Last I saw was like 26 million SCU in the lead, and I think it's even expanded that since then. Well, we can check in a second, but so ArcCorp also has the fewest amount of sites. So when you're trying to cycle, it's going to be a lot better chance that you're going to cycle back into your site. And ArcCorp's also the least busy because it's in last place, and the only people that are doing it are either those that really just want ArcCorp or completionists. And and there's even completionists that have given up on being complete on this event already because they don't have a strong will. But so ArcCorp is the place to do this in. And if you're watching my stream, these are the tips. Christopher, yeah, the Crusader thrusters pack a punch, makes her fly like a dream. Oh yeah, and the other thing about doing this at Crusader is that the pirates are out. Crusader is the system that has the most pirates because of Grimhex. So like the other day, there were multiple Idrises out, locking down multiple sites throughout Crusader, making sure no one. Now some of them were griefing because they were firing into the armistice zone and destroying ships, just to destroy them and such. You know, well, it doesn't matter. Firing into an armistice zone like that is griefing. But some of them were legitimately trying to pirate, but it made working in Crusader practically impossible that night, on that server at least.
Yeah.
Think it's any tier 5 you get no, it's not any tier 5, Christopher. You have to be tier 5 in the team that wins. Correct. So if you only have ArcCorp and you have tier 5 and Hurston wins, you will not get the extra armor.
Yep.
Just FYI.
I am far from a completionist, so things I don't have to worry about.
I always go to completion.
My own box attacked me in the Atlas. Halfway done. Fantastic, Christopher. That's awesome.
Yep. All right. I'm convinced I'm having a lot more fun C2 hauling than raft hauling right now.
Dude, C2s are awesome. I mean, we just out when the guys are like, hey, you want to go do a mission? I'm like, sure, I'll fly. I'll just bring a C2. Why not? Just cause. Like, it's sweet. You guys want to have a vehicle? Throw it on there. Sure. Bring a tonk just cause. Why not?
It's a C2. I got so much room for activities.
Yeah.
And there's bunk beds.
There is.
Yeah.
It's got like pool.
Is that that is a box.
Beds. Oh man.
Oh man.
No, I took a wrong. I got lost. I got lost.
Like,
Rest of the
how
cells.
long? I gotta see how much SCU ArcCorp can hold now, because I did not think that was gonna be a problem.
Yeah, that's a
Just trying to
legitimate
figure out where I buy
consideration now.
I need to
All
buy
right.
these stupid ready meals. I need to
Only,
figure out where
oh
these
my
are.
god, even ArcCorp can only hold 1,000.
Oh, there you go.
You are barred at 2,000. Well, then you just need to max out.
Well, yeah,
I have to
you
then
just
just transfer to other places too.
you just do
Then.
it. You just do them on each one. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's
but
like
that-
you could just, at that point, I was like, just max out Nerdy or somebody and then keep going.
Well, the funny thing is that currently Nerdy was looking at the rewards, and she's like, really, the only rewards I want to get up to is tier 3 at the moment, because they have the shotgun, and because she loves shotguns so much.
Yeah.
And so right now her current plan is only to be tier 3 in every faction. She doesn't even necessarily care beyond that at the moment. So I'm like, geez, tier
Yeah.
3, we could do all 4 factions in one night.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at all the things and I was like, I might go tier 5 and maybe Crusader. Probably Crusader or Microtech.
Micro.
I think Crusader just because I love the Crusader stuff. And I'm like, yeah, having a Z2 with a cool Crusader
livery.
skin would be
Yep.
neat.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I'm
pretty
thinking
much it.
I'm thinking
I
an
would s-
A2 with the Crusader skin would be pretty cool too.
Hell yeah. I was like, and I looked through, I was kind of excited about like, because they have this Star Lancer one, so I was like, oh, it's something I can throw in my tag, but I don't really like any of them.
Nope, Star Lancer sucks. You're right.
Yeah. So, meh.
Here, Christopher said, I already know what you boys are gonna say, but that's why I wanted to read it out loud. Christopher said he wanted to do all the factions. He's halfway done, but he's not sure he's got the will. Christopher,
That's okay.
you got it. If you want it, you got it. Especially if you could pull off this trick.
You can do it.
You can do it. And you got some time,
I
too.
went an opposite route. I was like, I totally feel you. I haven't even started and I don't have the will.
Like,
So
I get it. I get it. I don't want to
and
do it
go
either.
get it, dude, or don't.
Eggs is
Yeah, you're good.
X is a bitch.
Yeah,
Just
I'm like,
don't
yeah,
let X be a bad influence on you, Christopher.
If they have if they really had rewards that I was like, yes, I need that, I would be all over it. But all of it's kind of like, meh for me. So,
Oh yeah, I meant to check the journal. Just let's see how the old race is going. All right, so in last place is ArcCorp with 45.8 million, followed by Crusader in third, 51.8 million. So that's really expanded as well. Microteca is in second place with 68.8 million. And then Hurston, well, Hurston's in first with 110.7 million SCU. I love when people were like, well, you know, it's still early. Oh, there's, you know, so many people are going to do Hurston, and then they're going to stop. And then Microtech's going to win. So, guys, Microtech's going to win.
I don't know who thought Microtech was going to win.
Yeah.
I mean,
Honestly-
there's also, here's the other things. Hurston has a huge advantage. I was really expecting Hurston and ArcCorp.
Yeah, ArcCorp
Because-
was the thing. I was.
Nobody likes our
Because
apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
they're the two, because there was the whole thing with like you get the discounts on the things. Hurston has the best ship shop,
It does.
so for people going around and buying all these ships, getting the discount at Hurston sounds like the best deal. I don't like to support Hurston just because in game you're like this is owned by the absolute worst family ever.
Well, that's like I guess I didn't realize people liked Hurston that much, or is it literally just the paint color?
I don't know. There's a bunch of our guys that are like, love Lorville and I love Hurston. I'm like, oh.
I mean, I love Hurston and Lorville. I'm not a fan of the family, but I love Hurston and Lorville. It's my favorite out of all four.
Oh,
See,
really? I was
okay.
like, definitely my least favorite of all of them. I'm like,
My least favorite is
like
Microtech. But
well, yeah, that just Microtech. I don't mind it, but it does just feel like Apple City.
that's what I mean. Plus,
Yeah.
Apple City?
Because I live in the
Apple? What's
Midwest
Apple
and
City?
we have winter. I don't
Like
wanna
Apple,
go
like
to-
the company.
Oh, that would be Microtech.
That's what I was talking
saying.
about.
Oh, I
Microtech.
thought you were saying. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Hurston. I'm like, what the hell are you smoking?
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
No,
We're just not listening again.
no.
I was coughing, so I had to move away.
No, but like, I like Microtech, but my whole thing is I live in Midwest and I hate shitty winters, and it's like I'm not visiting a shitty winter in my video game, my fantasy video game.
Yeah,
you know what I
I
mean?
get
Like,
that. I get that.
I don't want to do that.
See, I'm the opposite. I hate shitty winters, and I don't live somewhere with a lot of snow and everything. So, and then Kelly's like, "Well, we should have some place with seasons," and I'm like, "Fuck seasons." So my thought is I'm like, well, I can just visit snow in my video game, and then it's great because it's pretty and not cold.
I take it she's not from a place that has ever had seasons.
No, she lives in Virginia, so we get all the seasons.
Oh,
But I'm
okay.
like, seasons kind of suck. Why don't
Yeah.
we just? My
Yes.
thoughts is I'm like,
You guys
if we
really get winter though?
All right, they're off on that. Okay, catching up with you, Christopher. Sorry. Yeah, Christopher, you got this. Honestly, it really isn't that bad. Think about it this way: we're only 1 week in, and you're halfway done already. You don't have to keep pushing through like you have been. Just focus on getting one more corporation done. You know, do it here, do it there. You know, just relax. You know, you don't have to sweat so much. I sweat for a couple of things. One, because I just wanted it done personally. Like I wanted it done. I could stream it, you know. So there were multiple motivations. But the other motivation was being able to help other people. Like I really wanted to do that. Like right now, I feel like I haven't done this mission at all because like it's like yes, now I can like get this stuff done and help others. But Hurston has a pickup 70 clicks away from Lorville. Yep, it definitely does. And I've been to that one, and half the time it's bugged. And then let's see. I was banging on that one today for a few runs. Edgelords are a significant voting block in Star Citizen. Yes, absolutely. You know what? We'll take this. But yeah, I'm a fan of Hurston because I really like I like the Judge Dredd feel of it. Honestly, like I feel okay. Like yeah, I don't like them because of the family, but to be fair, all of the corporations suck. They just suck for different reasons. Now, are the Hurston family the worst? Okay, yeah, they're probably the worst. But what is? Can we? All right, what is going on here? Sorry. Okay, get that one's out of the way a little bit. Is that one out of the way now? Okay, now am I able to land better here? I am. All right, so yeah, so I like the look of the cityscape of Hurston. And honestly, I love like the Southwest vibe, especially after the past year and a half of updates that they've done to Hurston's planet. Like the different biomes that they've added with the different colored sands and such. I don't remember if I turned my engines off. Let's double check that. Hey, look at that. I did not.
Engines off.
Shields are up though. Okay, good. Yeah, exactly. They're all corpos. And I think and I like that. I like that there's no real good guy, bad guy. And the only reason why we argue over it is because we have favorites, which is fine. I like that. I'm not saying that's a bad thing at all. I think that's fantastic. I think that was a smart move of CIG, lore-wise and such. Okay, yeah, well, whatever. Yeah, scooting the Atlas. Gotta get it out of my freaking way, right? Okay, so if you ever go and it's just loading, just back out, go back in, and it will be working. Doesn't mean that there aren't any other bugs. Like this could have had the bug for the overweight, like you couldn't put any more cargo on. But this one I know is already working, so we will continue, and we are now moving on to the next batch. Gonna undeafen myself now.
A wave of really hot over here recently. It was 96 with a heat index of 104. So
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. My wife just got back. She was in Iowa or Des Moines and then Chicago. And we had like 4 days while she was gone in the 80s. And of course, it was hotter in Chicago and Des Moines than it was here. She was like, this is bullshit.
Yep. Yeah, we've had quite a summer, real summer weather with thunderstorms and showers and.
Oh. Do you know what happened? Did you hear what happened in Chicago yesterday?
No.
So that thunderstorm that came through Good Shot.
Yeah.
So it blew up a gas station.
Oh shit.
I think I told you that earlier, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, but
that earlier.
I did. Yeah.
I was
As I said, I'm like, wait a minute, hold on a second. I told you that already, but Exro didn't know. Yeah, it actually blew up a gas station. Apparently, it helped down some lines, and then like lightning struck, and it just blew up the gas station. Like, it's gone. I don't know if anyone died. I'm assuming someone did, but it's gone.
Wow.
There's a what the heck?
I won't have you be besmirching my product like that. It's the lightning's fault.
I mean, they said it was a pretty rough storm. Like, my wife said it was because she was grounded on a plane in Chicago for like 4.5 hours yesterday. And she said the storm was pretty intense.
Well, and today was even, it wasn't worse because of the lightning, but the rain was worse today. We got like no rain where I am, but like 20 minutes south of us, which isn't that far, 20 minutes south of us, they got 7 inches in 2 hours.
Holy shit. What?
Like the freeway was underwater.
Yeah, holy crap.
Yeah. Like, I didn't even know. Like, earlier in the year, we got
7 inches.
Yeah. Earlier in the year, we had gotten an alert on our, like an emergency weather alert for a dust storm. I'm like, what? Like, I literally checked the location on my phone. I'm like, is my phone set for the wrong place? Like, what's going on here? And I looked outside, and I'm like, no, I mean, everything looks good to me. And then, like, later that day, because that was, like, late afternoon. Later that day in the evening, I was watching all this footage. I'm like, Jesus Christ. This, like, is this, like Libya or something? What's going on? And it was Chicago. I'm like, what the hell? Like just a little bit away from me, even closer than the rain today. The dust storm was so bad that people literally had to stop because visibility was 1 foot.
Yeah, it's like you're in freaking Arizona.
I've never been, so I will take your word.
crazy dust storms. And everybody has pools. I remember one of my former clients was talking about, he was like, yeah, we had a pool in Scottsdale. He was like, we loved it, but whenever we had these big sandstorms come through, like, it would be like, all right, everybody would just stop on the interstates. You just sit there until it's done. But he was like, but then you'd be like, everybody would be like rushing out to their pool and putting down their like vacuums and setting everything up because you'd have 3-4 inches of sand at the bottom of your pool.
Oh, wow.
Hold on, Christopher has a question here. Let's see. He said, saw a guy in chat today trying to convince players that using a med pen on the cargo elevator would work as a stand-in for the box to fix the invisible cargo bug. So, I have read that too. I have seen people use things of various types to do that, Christopher. I have tried that probably a dozen times using different items, and I've never once personally gotten it to fix. I am not saying others are lying, and I'm not saying that the footage that people had was doctored, and I'm really not, this isn't a wink and a nudge. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not hinting at that. But I personally, and anyone I know at least so far, has never, ever, ever gotten that to work. So is that now a thing post fix, or were they tricking people into breaking elevators? I don't think they were trying to trick people into breaking elevators. Maybe some people were, but for the most part, people were saying like, I mean, honestly, maybe that. When I tried it, it didn't break the elevator. Let me put it that way. All right, sorry, X0, and good shot. Thank you for letting me address that.
Bear, I turned in my C2 haul for Crusader. 723 now. I'm up to.
Nice. So you are just under tier 3.
Just short of tier 3.
Yeah.
In one move.
Tier 3, I think, is 777. I think.
Yep.
So how many is it for tier 5?
2,826.
Yep. It's a big boy mission, man.
Yeah, I got that memorized now.
It's a big boy event.
Yeah. And the problem, and the biggest problem, here's my only real gripe. Bugs aside, because there's always going to be bugs of various types. So bugs aside, because those are obviously gripes, right? Bugs aside,
On my way back to Sal 2, Bear.
Yeah, I'm loading up my first one at Sal 2. My only real gripe with all of this is the fact that they made it so that it's a punishment to play with people.
Yep, that's my global gripe with this mission.
Right.
Yep.
It is a solo.
Yeah. Well, obviously you can. Like, I'm helping people now at this point, but it's because I'm not going to be benefiting from it. Now, the other nice thing though is that it's a money maker. In the past week,
sure.
I made like 8 million AUEC. I could have made money faster other ways, but since that was just a nice on top of doing the event. Also,
so you say that, but now that you're done with it, those SCU sell for a boatload.
Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to, but I don't, so I'm not going to. But I'm
just saying, as far as moneymaker, I'm like, yeah, people are paying out the nose for those things.
Yeah, I mean, but for me, like I look at it, I got a whole C hauling missions, and they're 698K a pop for 20 minutes of work. So supposedly we were, someone else was on the stream a couple days ago that was telling me that with the changes to salvaging, he could get 6 million an hour doing salvaging again. I don't know if
no kidding.
Well, I don't know if it's true. I will take his word for it, but I haven't tried it myself.
Not verified.
Yeah, not verified by me personally, at least. But salvaging at one point was a huge. You could make double digits millions in an hour.
Yeah, because what was I looking at earlier? What is it that each SCU is selling private? I don't know, 350 to 500,000 per SCU or something.
What, for this mission?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I couldn't care less about making money. So
yeah,
you know, for me, that wasn't even something I thought to even look for, to be quite honest.
Yeah,
like,
I'm just always scouring the trade stuff.
Yeah.
And so I see it a bunch. And at first I wasn't even sure because everybody's even, a lot of people are even putting in where it's like a second currency where they're like, this is 20 million or 600 SCU.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the hell are they talking about SCU? And then it clicked. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, and the funny thing is that, let's say so here's the other thing, Christopher, I see your comment, but I'll finish this statement first. The other thing to do about this mission, if you're doing this properly and not for other people, so like what Goodshot is doing as well, is you want to grab the large cargo hauling mission, because that's what you get, that's your best bang for your buck, and that's what allows you to do the C2 mission and all that jazz. But the thing is this, you do not want to turn in the cargo using the large hauling cargo mission. You want to turn it in with the materials one, the one that's just an open-ended, like, just give us as much and we'll take whatever. Because not only does that allow you to cycle the large cargo mission, it bypasses the 8-minute timer that the large cargo mission has. So you don't, because if you waited for the 8-minute timer, doing one at a time, let's say, you're going to wait an extra 2 hours for no reason.
Yeah.
And then, so it bypasses the 8-minute timer. And then, as I come to find out, hilariously, you get 101K if you do the large cargo mission. If you take that cargo and turn it in using the other one, you get 155,016 AUEC. So you make an extra 54,016 AUAC not doing the large cargo hauling mission, using the large cargo hauling mission stuff. Good shot. Is this you here? Christopher was attacked 3 times, got away each time. Yeah, I was attacked a couple of times and got away as well. Was empty each time too. That's hilarious. Never had anyone try yoke boxes either. Helped lots and had lots of help load. That was nice to see. Yeah, Christopher, I actually made a Spectrum post saying essentially like, okay, obviously bugs and gripes aside, I would like to say positively that this community has been, you know, fantastic. Like seeing people wait in line, like actual waiting queues, not cut in line, helping each other load. You know, obviously there's pirates and such, but overall, for the most part, the good of the community really is shining right now, and it just makes you feel extra warm and fuzzy inside. I guess Good Shot is AFK. Yeah, you showed me that trick this morning in Discord. It's Gunny. Oh, hey, Gunny. Yeah. I'm glad it's helping you because, yeah, it's so key to earn all that money and stuff extra. But of course, doing this with the C2, holy cow, like, I'm glad I'm done, but for myself, but this is definitely the way to go. I can't believe that I've gathered so many materials in the short amount of time. I've gathered 1,200 AUC, which puts me far ahead, not far ahead, but puts me ahead of my fastest times before.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, he's back. I forgot there was something I was saying Good Shot about, but I don't think it was important.
Almost to Lyria.
Oh, okay, so that's what I was asking. You're not here at Sal 2 yet.
Nope.
There's another C2 that showed up and he's at your spot. So I don't know if he's doing the same trick or not. So if it turns out that he is and he's sucking up the pad, let me know and I'll move and you could have this one.
All right, I'll figure it out.
Yep, no problem. I just wanted to give you that heads up so you know what to expect when you're here.
Ram him. Tyler Bless. Boom.
Really need to make that a meme.
Man.
Xylo bless. Ba-ba-bum.
3 Copian horns. Shouldn't take long.
No. Ah, damn it. Damn it.
Not my
Chris
Copian hunting
Roberts.
shit, though.
What do you use for Copian hunting?
Usually the 400. That's pretty much the only thing that we really use the 400 for.
I was going to
Whenever
say,
we'd go Copian hunting.
but why?
It's sleek, it's fast, it's agile, so we're just blast right over the surface.
Just
and
want to
then,
feel like colonial,
yeah,
sportsman.
Yeah, and then it would be, honestly, we would be like, oh, there's some, and land, and then just drop the ramp, and somebody would just walk out on the stairs, snipe them, and then it would just lift off, like they wouldn't even get out, fly over to them, set it down,
Well,
harvest
do you
it
know,
all,
do
run
you know
back
what's
in,
fun to
turn
do
up
that
the
with
thing.
if you haven't yet is the Valkyrie. You can literally have someone open up the side doors, and you can lay on the floorboards like you're hanging
Oh
out
yeah,
on the
just
chopper.
snipe out of it.
Snipe. Yeah, it's really fun.
Yeah.
Christopher says like
can see
a
that.
space age fox hunt.
It is.
But the
So
fancy
it's
but the fancy lodge follows you on the hunt, he said.
This guy's loading from the front. That's an interesting.
Yeah, that's why I was a little confused. Okay, so are you saying, Christopher, that I need to put another box on here because I have not had this bug? I've never had this bug before. Oh, that's a good sign. I
Wait,
now
he's in an Atlas.
I now have a bug where I put the cargo on the elevator, raises it, and then it has it still in the warehouse, and now my cargo is all missing.
Oh,
All right, so grab a box. Okay, I will test that. This mission might be bugged. We shall see.
this guy looks like he's got a pretty full C2.
I don't think he's hanging out per site though, because I got here and he wasn't here. So
might
if he,
not be.
ooh, uh oh, this elevator might be bugged now.
You broke it?
It broke itself. Really, somewhere Chris Roberts is on a golden toilet going, no. This adventure bear needs to stop that.
It's funny watching you on my screen doing your stuff and then watching your stream and seeing the delay.
Wait, am I...
This guy's not a professional though, because he's not Z looking.
Scrub!
I mean, it's
What is
a
this Z look you're talking about?
it's a sign of competence.
If you check my videos out, I have a quick tip on it. It's 1:30.
Ooh.
It's just the
That's
reason
with
why I
the
say
Atlas?
yeah. I could explain it, but honestly, a lot of people I explained it to, and then they're like, "Oh, I got it," and then they watch the video and they're like, "Oh, okay, now I fully understand." So
Okay.
it's
fair
just
enough.
yeah, like and maybe you wouldn't say that, but it's just been so much easier just to say that because then I know that people have seen it and
Are
they
you positive this other elevator's broken, Bear?
no. Well, it has been for me. You could try. You might as well. Honestly, at this point, this elevator I might have jacked up somehow. I don't want to necessarily risk my max left because I don't want to accidentally break it.
This is looking pretty promising.
Wait, did I?
Oh, hello.
Wait a minute. Or did I load everything on? I'm losing my mind here.
You are. Yeah, you're losing your mind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4. How many across? 3. 4 times 3, 12, 12. 24. 24. My brain, 36. 7th and 8th and 9th, 40 for 1, for 2, for 3, for 4. Oh! Whoa, what's going on in my ship?
Uh-oh, did I... What? Oh. Somehow my ship bumped you, even though I'm not
Oh,
anywhere
nope.
close to you.
No problem. It just all of a sudden was raising up. I'm like, whoa!
No, I don't know.
Okay, I'm an
There's a
idiot.
good 5 feet between us, and somehow my ship bumped yours.
That is the third time today that I have thought that I've lost cargo, and it's just because I've loaded it up so fast, I forgot it was done. All right, so I am done with this mission. I guess the elevator is not bugged. My brain, I guess, is bugged. There was a load down there. Okay, no. Christopher is saying I'm not crazy. So this elevator might be bugged, but if that one is bugged, I'll move out of your way, good shot, and then you could try this one.
Let's see.
As I pad ram the other. No, I'm kidding. I would never pad ram.
So
I mean, I would pad ram someone who pad rammed me under extreme circumstances.
I've done that in this event. Elevator overloaded.
Yeah. And then if you strip it down to 1, it still should be overloaded.
Elevator overloaded.
All right, let me pack up here. Let me get into the
Let's see, I wonder if we can see what that guy's doing. If he's almost, his C2 is almost full.
Well, how about
So-
this? I don't know if try this elevator. See if it works for you, because that will confirm whether it's bugged or not. And if it isn't bugged, use it, and then I'll wait for the other guy if he's about to be done or soon to be done, because what else am I going to do? And then I will cycle through and grab a new mission then if that's the case. You know what I mean? And then if
These
it
beautiful beasts just sitting here.
and then
waiting
if
to be
if
loaded
this and then if this elevator is bugged, then I will essentially kind of hold your spot here for this elevator. And then
What
when
was
he
the
takes
bug you were having with this elevator?
I just couldn't bring any cargo up.
Seem bugged?
It is bugged?
Does not seem bugged.
Oh, gotcha. I think that's the sunburst paint, or am I get the names wrong of these paints all
It's
the
here. It works.
Sweet. So why don't you take that elevator, and then I will test this elevator. And that way you can keep moving because he's still loading.
But I'm telling you, I was looking in his bay.
No, I got you.
He's almost full. Like he won't be here much longer.
No, I got you. But that's what I'm saying. Like, just go ahead and start your work.
No, I get what you're saying too.
Yeah.
It is annoying having to go back all the way up to the cockpit to move over.
Yes. Yes. Xylo, bless.
Someone's gonna take that spot.
Barry, you got to be super tired. Christopher, I'm just dumb. Get him, plunder his plunder his goods. You know, I have no problem with pirates. Honestly, I will definitely play both sides of the law. I have been a pirate before myself, but for this event, I don't want to be a pirate because this event has been hard enough for people, and if they're willing to grind when it's quote unquote broken, I have I have even more respect for people that are doing that. So I know you were kidding, but that's why I would not plunder anyone during this mission, this event, I should say. If the event was running super smooth and was like later on or something, maybe. Now I will plunder someone who's a dick. Like if there's someone who's being a dick or a bully or something like that and fucking other people over, I'll plunder them all day.
Plunder that ass.
And plunder that ass. He's using the yeet method of box loading. He is. It is funny watching him.
Try to tell him over voice comms to like and subscribe to your channel for Z-Look tips. Because he's not doing it.
My in-game comms doesn't work.
Oh.
Remember, only 50 people on the server can have it at a time.
I know. It was nice that they like
Only 50 people on the server at a time can have
Yeah.
voice chat.
It was nice that they fully acknowledged that in the ISC.
Well, no, good shot. They acknowledged that before.
I
Yeah.
know. Yeah, but then they just recently said it again.
Yeah, because the VoIP system was designed way back in the day when the server cap was 50.
Yeah.
As the servers increased even to 100, no one ever addressed the VoIP system.
Uh-oh. My car goes floating in the air on the...
No, that's fine for that elevator. That's how it's been all day. But you
Okay.
still get everything.
Okay, well that freaked me out because my
I
Atlas
forgot-
for some reason wasn't
Yeah, I forgot-
grabbing it. So.
I forgot to tell you that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So they never increased because it's more than just adding numbers or resources. There's coding that has to be involved. And so the servers kept getting bigger eventually because obviously for a while they were capped at 50, then like 70, and then like 100, and then it was kind of like that for just a little bit. So I thought I hit the button to open. But the design of that
Are
system,
you testing their elevator or the guy that left?
he left.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, but the systems for that system is not the audio team. It's one of the teams in Canada. And so like the audio team doesn't know where it is on their docket of stuff to do. But
Okay.
as far as they know, it's not in active development to fix.
Okay.
Unfortunately, as much as to everyone's chagrin, the audio guys they understand because they're audio guys, so obviously they would love for it to be working too. Come on, ship, rest your feet. But yeah, so only 50 at a time. And I think it's the first 50 that log out to the server.
Complete. Launch complete.
So like if you come, but that's the reason why it's so like it could work for you, it could not work for, and all your settings will be fine. You'll get the little beep to acknowledge that you have open comms on. It just won't broadcast anything.
Yeah.
I am rocking. Am I gonna have to method of mine too for some reason? Yeah. LMO 50. Yeah, exactly. Don't miss the spot. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, that's it's an understandable. God, the shocks on this. It's understandable why. See, and I turned off. Stop this. Stay. Oh, I forgot I'm on a moon. Stay down. Stay down. Stop rocking. So it's understandable why it hasn't been addressed. It just sucks. And it is very involved. Well. Oh, I never grabbed a new mission. That would be why I don't see cargo right now. Abandon. ArcCorp. Abandon. Yeah, if you haven't watched the audio ISC that was this week, I'm a fan of the audio team, I'm biased towards.
I don't remember you telling me the new guy was a director, Bear.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had said that because
It's like you were. Yeah, but I guess I missed it because you were like, "Oh, he wants to do X, Y, Z," and he was answering for the rest of the team, and he's the new guy. Then I was like, "Oh, he's a director." Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
I get it.
Simon is the new director, and I forgot the name of the other director. He was the other guy sitting in the chair. but they're directors.
Audio technology.
Yeah, exactly.
So-
They're directors of two different parts of the audio department.
Right.
But now that you saw Simon, like, he was so, like, I personally believe that he's breathing so much new life into the audio team, and the audio team's already been killing it, in my opinion.
Yeah. The audio has been solid.
Like, I've
noticed like the new ships coming out. I'm like, they sound amazing. And then I like jump in one of the older ships, and I'm like,
I still need to find someone else to do the work.
oh.
Yeah.
Like the other day, I was flying the 400, and I was like, this thing has nothing. Like, the audio for this is garbage, and it's so quiet. It just isn't great. And then I jumped in that Meteor, and I was like,
Next time, only
this
take
feels
contracts you know
visceral.
what I'm doing, okay?
Yeah.
I like this.
Hey,
Well, I would highly
I thought you
recommend
were gonna do the contract.
watching that ISC.
You know what? It doesn't
Um,
matter. I
X-
still need to find someone else to
The
do
the audio team, in my opinion, is always a fantastic listen, and they don't get enough airtime, in my opinion. But especially
Yeah.
now that they got Simon, and they'll explain why and all that stuff. But Simon's new; he's only been with the company since April, but he comes from film and cinematic background.
Okay.
And he's been doing it for like his whole life essentially, and he is like passionate about this game. Like,
He's an older guy, so he's not like a new college hired kid. He's like
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
very experienced gentleman.
and you could tell that he's not doing it just for any like money or clout or anything. Like, he is just like, he is hungry to improve the audio in the game.
I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, I am big on audio as well. I have spent a lot of time and money and everything to get my system's audio as great as I can. Because
Yes.
I do thoroughly enjoy
So
amazing audio.
watch that ISC. It's absolutely fantastic. And they go over, I mean, they answered a lot of questions and tackled topics that I honestly didn't think they would. In my opinion, at least. I don't know. I went into it with the bar kind of set high already because I love the audio team so much. So, but I came out like, and I feel like the bar was even higher. Like, I think they exceeded even my already elevated bar of what I was hoping to hear from them. Boy, this is gonna be very interesting. So I could have a max of 8,000 SCU. And actually, that's not even counting Lorville, because Lorville, do I have only 1,000 there? It's my home planet.
I don't know. I don't
So-
know. I don't know what the limits are. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm like this. These are questions that are now like in my mind. Like, oh, geez, like. Does my stuff count, or does Lorville, because it's my home location, have like a special like limit, a higher limit? Midnight got a crash, hitting the cargo grind early tomorrow. Good luck. Hey, Christopher. First of all, I appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad the tips have helped. You keep it up, man, and get some good sleep. It's always a pleasure hanging out with people, and you just as much, good sir. Sleep
Or,
well.
like X says, don't.
Yeah, or don't, and
Or
just
don't.
start grind now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why grind later when you could grind now? But sleep well, sleep well, Christopher.
Parkour.
Parkour. Yeah, this is insanely the way to do it, since those Redwood missions were turned off.
This is insanely the way to do it.
I wish the environment had allowed me to do it like this earlier. Although I'm not complaining. Boop boo. Ooh-wee. Ooh.
You're one below. I have brought you
You finally meet Wombolo.
your MRE and your water, spring water.
Your gourmet
Yeah, yeah.
human delicacies. Right, I'm loaded on my first mission, so I'm ready to refresh. No way. Sal 2, first move.
There you go.
That's a bingo.
That's a bingo. Have I been nerfing myself unknowingly? No, okay. It's just the angle that I'm at right now makes it look like I could have gotten it 5 wide.
Shut up, Al.
Yes. Shut up, Al. Hey! I saw you cancel that man. Shut up, Al. Oh, I started holding down Z again. Why?
Yeah, man. Once you get that front section sorted out,
The rest of it's smooth.
yeah.
For the most part. At the tail end, it gets a little rough, just because you're got so little space to move in, but it's not horrible.
Oh, it's awesome.
What's that?
When can we I said, when can I decorate my hangar like this? This is awesome.
Oh,
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Did you-
You haven't even.
Did you
been
go to
there
this?
yet?
Did you go to
No.
the Did you go to the second floor?
Yeah, there's.
No,
a
I'm
second
just in the hangar. I'm just
Oh.
looking at like his palm trees
You-
and the entrance and everything. Like, this is
floor. Wait
awesome.
till you go in his shop.
Yeah, you haven't even seen a shop.
The
Nope.
shop's so cool.
Yeah, the shop is one of the coolest designed places in the game.
His shop is what made me. I had like extra like $300 or $400 in store credit. I went through and I bought every single subscriber store item with it
Yeah.
because I wanted to scrimps my Habs because that's when they were bigging up the Habs were coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I have a load of the. Been picking up a lot of them because I'm like, this is gonna look so cool. And then now I'm like, you know, I tried to decorate the hangar, and then most of it would just disappear.
Yep.
Yeah, they had
Just
to.
slid, or I ran into something like one of the fish tanks I had out that I couldn't put the fish in.
Yep.
So I just had fish in my pockets, and
Pocket
then
fish.
pocket fish, just a pocket lobster, and then the fish tank, this giant fish tank, just went like flinging across my hangar, and I was like, all right, we're just not there yet.
Yep. Yep. So I figured when the sub stores or when the Habs actually come out, I'll go back. So I went through, bought everything that I didn't have off the sub store to do the Wicklow thing, and then it got pretty clear that Habs weren't coming anytime soon. So it's like, okay. So I went back through and remelted every single one of those items by hand, manually, to get the credit back to put towards other stuff until the Habs come out. So Wicklow has baited me into a lot of manual, actual hangar work.
Yeah, there's a lot of people miss it, but in the Emporium itself, there's actually a mural of the Banyu home world
Oh yeah, there's a fish tank too.
with
There
fish.
is with fish in it. With fish. That was one of the first things I saw. I was like, this is bullshit.
Yep.
Where's my fish? I know where my fish are. They're sitting in a storage container.
Oh, they're in your pockets.
Yeah. Pocket fish.
Pocket fish. It's like rock lobster, seasonal.
I like some of these armors that they have in here.
Yep.
Those are the rewards that you get with all your fancy teeth and stuff.
Love the little quote. Want armor? Look like tree? You want this? Give. Look at desert, but don't see you?
He also has like human cleaning supplies on display because they are so foreign to him.
Coffee makers.
And they already have some spots laid out already in the game for another expansion to Wicklow.
Yeah.
One below.
God,
Make,
it's
make sure
amazing.
you go to the second floor.
Horn and string
What was that? You broke up.
for that new armor with that the what is it called? The
Antium.
starts with an A. Yeah, Antium. Or the one with the like opium horns all over it.
Yep.
The little tag board is just armor with horn and string.
Yep.
You want this? Huh? This is
one of
so
the
good.
That's one of the reasons why I was so happy to get the special version of that from the first patch pack.
Yeah.
Burst.
Did grab one of those, Zeus.
I really like the whole. I don't like the interfacing with Wicklow, the trading thing, because I haven't done any of it yet. But I do like Wicklow himself. I like the.
Yeah,
the
they did a
vibe.
great
This is
job.
Awesome.
Yeah.
This makes me so happy. This is fantastic. I 100% would like to do stupid nonsense like this to my hangar. And I would spend way too much time and money on it.
Absolutely.
And the other thing is, right now, this is just like Wicklow's literally just a torso, a head, and arms hidden behind, the wall somewhere.
Yeah.
But they said that this is obviously just like first implementation. Down the road, he's literally going to be wandering his emporium, and you'll be able to interact with him.
Can't wait. Oh, so it's on the second floor.
I already
Wait,
finished.
okay.
I already finished loading this one. I gotta cycle through now. This is
I think I'm finished with
Crazy.
my second as well. Bear.
nice.
Yep.
Right, now I need to
finished.
figure out what the hell to do here. Is there a terminal I need to interact with?
You turn into your stuff, I think, with the ship elevator outside in the hangar.
Yeah, with the
I
freight
haven't- I
elevator,
haven't done it,
unfortunately.
so don't take
Even
my
just
word
like
for it.
the little stuff?
Yes.
Yes, it's annoying. That's
But-
what everyone says.
but-
turning stuff into Windows.
And it could also sometimes bug out and eat it instead of. So, like,
Yeah,
if it's small enough, some people have had success in adding it to the item kiosk that's there, and then using the freight elevator to bring it up and send it down. I got a Sal too, so I'm no longer cycling. Good shot.
You could try that. Yeah, this is sweet here. Yeah, I like how all of his little setup and upstairs and
Oh, he's so cool. I love the PTV, the go.
I was like the PTV with the
Yep.
with the tires hanging from the ceiling.
From the go kart track.
Yeah.
Well, I am obviously a lot of people are happy with Wicklow, even if they're not happy with the trading aspect yet. But a lot of people really don't understand just how big and how important it was that they got that right, because that's our first in-game alien there, and
I think they did a good job. Yeah.
I think they did such a phenomenal job. Like that's exactly how I kind of envisioned the Banu, kind of. Not how they talked, but just how they looked and everything. Like in game.
Love it. This totally gives me all of the vibe I was expecting. This is what I would love to do to my merchantmen eventually.
Yes.
Like I was
yes.
like, yeah, adopt me. We'll be
Yes.
unadopted.
Join my Suli.
Yeah. So you need to put in the exact amounts.
Al,
I think so.
you know, from
I
Marvel,
I
Zorba
think
cancelled
they
the
do.
contract.
If you put in anything extra, it just goes into your inventory
Next
because they
time,
started.
take
They
a contract.
Yeah,
did
it's
that
just
with
the
all the other.
storage there. Yeah.
But I wouldn't necessarily
Quit the
trust that.
job. Do you have
Man,
any
I
idea
accepted
how much
a
extra work you just made for
Cell
me?
2 and it disappeared.
Whatever, I've wasted enough time.
That might have been me, you
Hey,
know, like
did
I
you
grabbed
just
it in.
quit the job? Do you have any idea how much extra work you
Now
just
I
made
don't
for
see any
me?
large hauling.
Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you. Hey! This is Elle.
Well, this is the first time you and I were trying to grab essentially right on top of one another. So it's possible that maybe it just needs a moment to
Next
cycle.
time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Don't ever do this again. I need people I can depend on.
Oh. When I went cycling the R-Corp, I accidentally grabbed one Hurston. And so I hear Ella, 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 and then all of a sudden I heard Carmichael. I'm like, what the fuck?
Uh-huh.
And it was the one where he's like, don't ever do this again. And I'm like, wait.
So mad.
Yeah. I love
Doing this.
Carmichael
You
is so good. The Carmichael is so good.
No.
What were you saying?
Oh. I failed. Not so hard. I bought those little stupid MRE ready meals and forgot to put them in my inventory. They're on the station inventory.
Yes. A tale as old as time.
Yeah. I looked, I had both the other items. The shelf, not from the kiosk. Damn.
Shit, I've lost track of how many missions this is, but at this point, I don't think it really matters as long as I have the total. I was just curious. I like that that essentially the first mission is being Space Grub Hub for Wicklow.
Yeah. Can you imagine if you showed up at a place and they're like, "No, you're good, man. Just put it on the giant elevator. You just
Yeah.
like put a bag in this giant freight elevator.
Then
and
you're
send
waiting.
it. They're like, cool, thanks.
You're waiting for a tip. It never comes, and then he's just like, "Banu, don't tip. We don't believe in it. It's against our culture." Last time I delivered
Still
to
don't have a
Banu.
large.
You don't have a large? Check your. Did you check your accepted? Make sure you didn't like maybe it didn't abandon properly.
Wait, accepted? Wait a minute, I have one accepted for sale too. What the hell?
There you go. If there's no cargo, then that must have been where maybe you didn't abandon it like you.
It's okay. It's all here. I don't know what happened. Lag or
Maybe. I mean, like I said, there was a couple times tonight I'm like, what did I, like, this is going so fast. Like, this is crazy. There we go. Like, I'm almost done with this mission loading again. Well, I'm glad we thought to do it this way and that you're over here, because you would have been banging your head at Crusader,
Yep.
even
Absolutely.
if you succeeded.
absolutely.
Because you're going to get another 4 here that's going to put you at 8 missions done.
Yep.
So you literally would be halfway through Crusader.
Yep.
Now, can you collect them and trade
submit
them
them
at
all?
Crusader?
Yeah, so essentially, here's the thing. All the points are SCUs, right? So every SCU you turn in, you get a point. 4 SCU boxes, 4 points, etc., etc., etc. So the key here, son of a gun. The key here is that did I? No, that's correct. Okay. The key here is that so there's no way you could buy these products or these materials. They took them all out of the shop because thematically, the reason why this event's even happening is because the resources are short, and so the corporations need them. So,
Which I don't understand because the resources are mostly coming from the corporation's own facility.
well, so shut up.
Yeah, don't. Yeah,
Just shut up. No,
They're like, we need Hurston materials from this Hurston warehouse. Like,
but technically these are mining outposts, so.
true.
But
true. It's still their own facilities. is
well,
what I'm saying.
regardless. So the point is that you just the first part of the mission is gather materials, whether you're pirating, whether you're doing a legitimate mission, whether you're whatever mining. You know, you got this to do. So that's point A. Multiple different ways to get cargo. There's also multiple different ways to turn in cargo. You could do it through the mission itself, or there's the catch-all.
open-ended one. Yeah.
There's the open-ended one. And so they have that there, so that way if you are a pirate, that's how you get it, right? So the key here, though, is that this stuff is flagged in the back end, just like any cargo would be. So if you grab a large cargo mission and you submit, it's going to know that it's for that specific large cargo mission. If you are not the person that has that mission, then the backup is like a wild card, and you could use that other mission. So that's how it attributes. And that's the reason why you can just abandon the large cargo mission, pick up a new one, and then still submit the cargo because it's flagged for the one you abandoned, and it won't attribute to the other one. So, so you could do like what Good Shot's doing now and getting a mass load of it, using that catch-all and just submitting it as much as he can fit on an elevator at a time. And then it's just going to count it. And he also gets paid per box, depending on the material, is a different cost. And it just turns out to be worth more than if you were doing the proper mission anyways.
Yeah. Nice.
So, yeah, I mean, it's a real straightforward event. Not that you were thinking otherwise. It's just obviously the bugs have caused a lot of frustration, issues. And then I think it's actually attributed to more piracy. Because I think there are some people that necessarily, like, they're not against piracy, but it's not necessarily their main thing. But then they're like, fuck it, if I can't do these cargo things, I might as well pirate someone. Is how I imagine it going in my head.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't say being in Pyro for most of this, but then still seeing global chat. And everyone just constantly bitching about things being broken in standard for these missions. It's been like instant chat for the last week or so. And I'm like, well, obviously they're having some issues with it.
Well,
I am kind of glad I'm out here and everybody's dealing with that over there. Because like Pyro has been a ghost town.
Well, honestly, all of that in the global chat has been an utter blessing for me. All it does is just help me because it's driven people away. They don't want to do it. It's opened it up. I'm not fighting for missions. And even pirates have given up in a lot of areas because they're like, well, what's the point of going out and pirating if no one's doing
the missions?
And that's one of the reasons why the pirates, for the most part, are hanging around Crusader, because they're already there by Grimhex, so they don't have to go far. And if there's no one there, then they didn't waste a bunch of time. Let's make sure there's cargo. There is.
You know what? Why not? Let's try to back into this hangar. It's always...
So, Good Shot?
Yes.
I did take an extra moment to load up around the elevator band a little bit more than I would have normally. It didn't really add that much more time, but now on my fourth run or fourth
what
fill,
happened? I thought you were gonna do the contract.
It's allowing me much
You know what?
more
It doesn't
space here to
matter.
operate.
still need to find
So
someone else to do the work.
I think it's
Enjoy your
worth
time
it.
off, I guess.
If you don't have to throw like a
Hey, did you
whole
just
mission's
quit
worth,
the
but
job?
I
Do
think
you have any
it's
idea how much
I
extra
personally
work
think
you
it's
just
worth
made
it.
for me? Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you. Hey, what happened? I thought you were gonna do the contract.
Okay,
You know what? It doesn't
third
matter.
cell to
I still need to find someone else
fourth.
to
I
do
don't
the
even
work.
remember what
Enjoy
I'm
your
on
time
now.
off, I guess.
The only reason why I can tell is because of how full the C2 is.
You know?
That's kind of my
Oh,
only
God.
judge, and I'm
So
pretty
when you
full,
cancel the
so I must be on my
contract?
fourth.
What the hell? Next
Either
time,
that or
when
you
take the
suck
contract,
at
you
hauling.
can't do it. Hey, what happened? I
All
thought you were gonna do
these
the contract.
nuts.
You know what? It doesn't matter.
I'm
I
all
still
about
need to
my
find someone else to do
business.
the work.
That's
Enjoy your time off,
obnoxious.
I guess.
You
I'm
got to
at
be
my
way more
hangar.
specific.
I'm at my hangar at Arkel 1 to land, and then it's like, this is your hangar, and it's definitely my hangar. It is not open.
Oh, yeah, go through it.
Nope.
Yes,
Nope, it is solid. It is also solid.
it's also
I did try
solid.
that.
I like that.
The door is indeed a door.
I like that. That's something we actually have to check. Like, is the door a door? Is the wall a wall?
Yeah, that's the first thing I did. Zoom up to it, start moving really slowly. Funk. Yeah, there are plenty of times it is not, in fact, solid.
Yep.
Actually, the other day, this was a new one. Nil had a bug where we were flying his ship. It's like, I can fly, so I ran in. We're in a hostile zone, so we're getting shot at. I run in, I'm like, I'm getting it fired up to take off. And so he's like, ooh, it was an Asgard. And so he just runs through the ship.
Yeah, it's incorporeal, right? Like it's there, but it's not
Yeah.
there.
He's like, is our ship here? Is it broken? Is it soft death? And I'm like, no. And like Erad just runs up the ramp and he's like, what the fuck?
Yep.
I was like, this is a new one.
Yeah, I had that today myself. Nerdy, so Nerdy said, oh my god, she's stuck in a loop. Okay, Navi, shh. Hey, listen, is what she said. But, so every time I accept and abandon a mission, Nerdy, while I'm cycling, it cues that NPC to admonish me each time. So because I do it so fast, it has to wait until I'm done, and then it'll do it. Yeah. What did Nil do to fix it? For me, I had to do an Alt F4 today to fix mine.
That's what we were also out in the middle of nowhere. So I was like, just Alt F4 and load back in, and then he was fine.
Good. Whoa.
Just fly away from this station. See if I can get him to give me a different hangar.
A tale as old as time.
Trying to do is pick up my MRs.
What was that?
All I'm trying to do is pick up Wicklow's DoorDash.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Got ready-made meatballs. That's all I'm trying to pick up. Got 10 of them right there in the inventory.
I'm picking up for a Wycolo, a Wilco.
What? One below?
He's
Yeah,
a
one below?
leathery green man from another solar system.
Yeah, you have an order for one below.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because AAK 625, we were playing with him a couple months ago, and someone at that time hadn't seen Wicklow. And so we're like, oh, well, you know what? Let's we kind of wanted to break away what we were doing anyways to take a quick break. Let's go do the Wicklow for you and get you involved. And AK was like, who's Wicklow? And we're like, We're like, oh, Wicklow's the new band. He goes, Wicklow? I thought his name was Wombolo or something. So immediately, Llama on the Discord changed his name to Wombolo, and he has assumed that identity now. And then Nerdy made a sticker and such for a Wombolo, make him look a certain special way.
Wombolo's Emporium.
Nerdy wants me to ask you something here, Good Shot. Ask Good Shot if I should add custom print Chicago Double Dog underwear to the merch shop. LOL.
Sure. I double dog dare you.
I double dog dare you. Well, there you go, Nerdy. You got your answer.
I'll buy a pair so I can say I got some impressive meat in my pants.
You don't need underwear for that, Good Shot. She did the emoji of a dab.
Swag on these hoes.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Let me in.
Yeah,
Rude.
let me in. Oh my god, I need to enlarge the double dog and put it in. Okay, so she said, "Oh my god, I need to enlarge the double dog and put it on the front of the boxer briefs."
Yeah.
This is. Oh my god, what have we done? This is amazing.
That's probably something I would pick up. At some point, my wife would see and be like, "What in the hell?"
Yeah.
Just no questions.
You know, when you have a double dog, you're double stuffed.
Let's see.
I love that. Please don't destroy skit with the Unisa confidence. He's like, what is this? Like a sexual thing? He's like, yeah, it's a sexual thing. Like mocking. He's like, yeah. Yes, it's a sexual thing.
Alright, loading up the last, 7 boxes. And I'm off to ArcCorp.
I'm doing side sneaking now, so this could be a bad move, but I'm just piling stuff down the side.
Why not, right? I mean, you got to go all the
Just
way
curious.
to Seraphim, so...
If I can do another mission or not, right?
Get a 5th one in there?
Yeah.
I mean, I think you can. Did you load up the fifth top?
Not yet, no, but I will.
Yeah, because if you load up that I mean, you can't make full use of it, but you could cram 3 or 4 up there in both the nose and the middle section easily.
Has anybody else noticed that ships, when you land them, have exceptionally wobbly dispatch?
What's that? You broke up a little
Only the C2 for me.
I have it in the Star Lancers. Been having it.
Well, I mean, the problem is you're using a Star Lancer. I mean, that's your problem right there.
And Nil was having issues with his Asgard.
His what? You broke up. Asgard?
Asgard.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that has happened in the past where things like that have happened.
Weird. Yeah, I'm like, we're pretty solidly on the ground and it's flat surface, but
Yeah.
we're just wobbling.
And I'm assuming you had engines off too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really don't know 100%. I know I'm getting it with the C2 and at times here. But I've only literally flown the Raft, the C2. Well, you don't fly it, but the Atlas and the Mole. Those are the only... oh, well, sorry. I did fly the Raven as well today. But... so I haven't really flown many ships.
I've been in a lot. I've not even delivered my C2 yet. but we've been mostly combat, so that makes sense.
Shields off.
Arc Corp. Ooh, Arc Corp. I gotta let Jack know about this
Should come to-
method.
Oh, all right. DoorDash picked up.
Oh, Nerdy had brought home a sopping wet Italian Jimmy John's.
Quantum travel.
Oh my god, it was
Oh
so
yeah,
good.
from all the vinegar and everything.
I
Yeah.
like Jimmy John's more than I like Jersey Mike's.
Oh, sorry, Jersey Mike's. I meant Jersey Mike's, not Jimmy
Oh,
John's.
never mind. I hate it now.
But
Jersey Mike's.
what was that? What'd you
I
say?
said I
Yates?
love Jersey
Yeah.
Mike's.
I like Jimmy John's. Don't get me wrong, but Jersey Mike's. Whew.
Yeah.
And but I always like those Italian subs, cold subs, like soaping wet, like drenched in. I want the bag dripping, and with the extra seasoning and such.
Yep.
And nerdy brought one home. It was so perfect. Like I finished it like 20 minutes ago, but having it a little bit here and there, oh my god, it so hit the spot. It was so
It's
good.
terrible. I feel bad, but like Kelly, if she orders them, she's always like, "I'll put it on the side," because she doesn't like soggy bread. So if it comes in and they didn't do that and it's a little soggy, she's like, I'll just eat something else. There's no way I can eat this. It's just too soggy. And I'm like, oh darn.
Yeah.
I guess
God.
I'll tough it out.
Yeah. I'm like, yes.
Meanwhile, look at this. They definitely changed ArcCorp's lights. This is just so beautiful compared to what it was before.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice. I noticed that earlier. I didn't know that they made changes to it. I was just like, wow, looks
Yeah.
great. You can find the space station so easily.
Yeah, because they added lights to the space station now too. It's not just the green lights up, but they added those bright red lights with the draw distance super big too now, because that was part of the problem before as well.
Yeah.
But now with the way that they light up ArcCorp now, not only does it feel more like a larger city, in my opinion, because before it seemed like it was like, okay, like, yeah, kind of a big city, but then it's surrounded by nothing.
Yeah.
Now it actually feels a little more alive in that way. And because of all those lights, you could easily find the spaceport even if it didn't have all the new lights. But yeah, and then your wife looks at the online ordering, and in the notes section it goes, "Please make this sandwich soaping wet."
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
like, boy, I don't know why
Just-
it keeps coming that way, honey. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, that sub so hit the spot. And it's like refreshing, the cold sub and all that.
It was salty. I was at the restaurant today, and I realized when I got there, I couldn't eat anything. It was just like I had 225 tops and a 40 top
Nice.
on top of just Friday dinner and stuff. And I looked at my staff, and it was like I had one person that has been working there for over a month, and I was like, well, fuck, tonight's gonna be a shit show. I better eat something now. So I got a parm sub, like chicken parm. And I don't think I even really wanted it. So then I ate like a quarter of it, and I was like, eh. And somebody else was like, can I have the other half for that? I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Now I'm realizing, I'm like, fuck, I really should have brought something else home before I left. 'Cause-
Yep. You were too generous.
Or just something else bring home. By the
Yeah.
way,
Yeah.
Nerdy says see Citizen Con channel in Discord. I
Here
have
comes the
not.
box of briefs.
I mean, it might be, honestly. I don't know. I haven't looked yet. I'm landing right now, so I don't want to avert my eyes. Ooh. All right, let's take a quick look. Let's see what there's to see. Up, yep.
Oh, yes.
Uh
Double dog.
All right, let me take a peek. I wanted to get into QT first.
Can you just use the circle part? Just put the like circular banner part with the stars around it, just to accentuate the double dog.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
nerdy. You got a request there. I think she's laughing
Just
in the other room.
something with Chicago.
Those look awesome.
Oh my god.
Definitely add those to the store so people could buy them if they want.
Yeah, special orders. You'll get them in a couple weeks. Here we go.
Yep.
She did. She said she added it.
Yep. That's so cool. That's awesome, Nerdy.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Dude, people are gonna love that.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. What is causing it to pivot? Off. There we go.
Oh my god, I'm just seeing her pictures of the endless sushi too. God damn it. I already ate. I'm hungry now.
Yeah, there's
endless sushi.
yeah, we have that in Chicago.
Oh yeah, I mean we have one
Well,
here too, but I'm like,
So
you just mentioned it just now, and I'm like, well, that's what I want right
yeah,
there.
we have a place by us. It's literally like 5 minutes from us. That for dinner, it's $28 a person for all you can eat sushi. There's main entrees that's a part of it.
Yeah.
Appetizers. There are certain things that you can only get one of. Like there's some sashimi that you can only do like one of per person.
Yeah, that's how
just
the one here is.
Yeah, but like they have I forgot the dish name off the top of my head, but like they'll have there's like a main meal that they have like kind of like Mongolian beef per se, but it's not Mongolian beef, and that's like unlimited as well, so you could order that and then eat it, and just
Yeah, I think ours has lo mein and like it might be like just like General Tso's chicken or something like that. The big one for me is like they have calamari, like little appetizers, like honey something shrimp, or they're awesome.
Yep.
28 for dinner is fantastic. It's like 28 here for the lunch.
Yeah, it's honestly, I'm a little surprised. If I hadn't eaten at the place for years, I would have been a little concerned about that price, because that's awfully cheap nowadays for something like that. Most of the places that do that have gone under. But there's so many. We have such a large Asian community in these areas too by us. So there's a lot of places, like there's like hot pots. There's a lot of hot pot places.
Nice. We have a lot of Asian places around us, like in like Vietnamese, Thai, Korean, like all the things you can think of. Japanese, sushi places. A lot of them are the Koreans.
Yeah.
Like we just have a huge Korean presence here, so it's funny when you have like some of the Asian cultures, they move in and they're like, oh, we noticed there's this, and it's like, yeah, it's owned by the Koreans, and everybody's just laughing about it because it's like, yeah, like seriously, it's the Greeks and Koreans own all of the restaurants.
Yep.
You do a good job though. The food's always great.
What'd you say, good shot?
Man. People are gonna love those boxers in the store.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Nerdy said General's chicken was our go-to entree on that menu. All right. I couldn't remember which one it was off the top of my head.
We apparently have a new one in town. The other one is like 25 minutes away. We have one like 6 minutes down the road from me, but I just haven't tried it yet. It might be a good option for lunch tomorrow or Sunday.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll actually be able to be fit in Good Shot, but if there is an opportunity to, I would love to take you to my butcher.
Sure.
But that's like low on the list, obviously. It's
Yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah.
That'd be cool.
When are you leaving, Chet?
I plan on being there Friday, so I might. I don't know. I gotta figure out if I'm gonna leave Thursday night or Friday morning from here. 'Cause it's only a 4-hour drive for me. It's not anything crazy.
Yeah. Like, when are you leaving there? Are you going through Monday or just on Sunday?
Monday. Yeah. I'll leave probably Monday afternoon.
Out of the people that I have talked to that have confirmed they're going, they're planning Friday through Monday.
Okay.
It is
So
not.
It is doing a.
It is not
Monday as well.
Yeah, it's not far and away everyone that I know of. I don't know what Blinky decided on, other than that he's coming. But like I haven't talked to like Ricky or Eleven to see. I mean, I don't know.
I know Jess and I were both kind of like torn. Erad doesn't really care because he has like all the PTO in the world apparently.
Lucky.
Yeah, like tough problem to have.
Yeah, my fingers are crossed, but I'm a little more on bated breath about CIG because we haven't heard back from them yet. The only thing that gives me hope.
But if there's one thing CIG is good at, it's missing deadlines. Self-imposed deadlines. So.
Yeah. Well, also they did say that they were going to talk to everyone and let everyone know whether they weren't going to leave anyone hanging. They said so.
What would be interesting is to find out if people started getting no's.
Well, that's the thing. Like I my gut feeling is that they actually haven't told anyone anything yet because I would imagine that someone somewhere would be like, we got one. CIG is here. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
I would. Like, if Chicago did, I'd be like, fuck yeah, guys, we got them.
Success. This is the place to be.
Yeah. So, that's yeah. And what you were saying too about self-imposed deadlines. Like, it's just one of those things where it's just like, still, it's like, all right. I mean, and again, like we always have said, and it's true, it's going to be a great event regardless.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the more, like, we planned it and got everything figured out, and the more we're even talking about it now. I mean, look at this shit Nerdy's putting on the goddamn website. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yep. She put
it's
that...
a good...
She
it's
put
a good
together...
event, regardless.
Yeah, it was kind of funny, because I reached out to Camby, because Camby's the one that took all those photos from our last Bar Citizen that's on the website. And so I'm like, hey, Camby, like, how would you like to be... we want to attribute you because you took the photos, so we would like to, give you the credit. How would you like us to give you credit on the site? And his whole attitude, because Camby's just one of the nicest guys in the world, he's just like, well, you don't have to give me credit. Like, it's like, dude, it's your photos. We're using them to, like, we want to give you credit. How would you like to be credited?
Plus, like, for those events, like, I always appreciate, like, when we were in Manchester and London and LA, like, it's always nice when someone has a real camera and is a real photographer and can take like real group photos. You know what I mean? It's
so. Did you
appreciate that? Do
you remember the photo from LA CitizenCon where where I was?
Where it's all of us on the patio?
No. That was him. Good, but that's not what I was referring to. It was after the fact when we were kind of sharing photos and such. Of course, we had only just started getting to know each other. So, but there's Camby he was interested if I was willing for him to take some photos of me on the I can't get the name Drake Mule on my head, on the Dragonfly.
Dragonfly.
I'm like, yeah, Of course I would. That would be amazing. Like, sure. And so we did like a photo shoot on the Dragonfly because it was later on in the con when everyone had pretty much
Yeah, I
gotten their
remember
photos.
those.
So
Yeah.
do you remember the one where I was trying to, like, I was looking like sultry on the back with my hands like supported on the back end of it?
I don't remember that one. I remember you
Okay.
like surfing and
So yeah, the surfing one, yeah. So he took that one because it's like almost like a glamour shot. It was hilarious. We were laughing about it, and he printed it out on metallic, like paper, and gave it to me.
that's cool.
It's awesome.
And so I have like a blown up. It's not like a huge blown up, but it's like it's like a small poster on this metallic
that's awesome.
of that photo, and I have it safe, but I haven't gotten it framed yet. I need to.
Is it
frame
where you're facing backwards on the
Yeah,
Dragonfly?
yeah, and I'm supporting my
okay, I
hands.
remember that one.
I'm supporting my head on
Yeah.
my hands, and I'm just like,
Like
ooh,
a pin-up girl.
yeah. That was the whole point.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Yeah, I remember that one. That's cool.
That's fantastic.
yeah. It was. Yeah. So, but he gifted me that. I'm like, dude, you didn't have to do that. He's like, buy me a drink and we'll call it even. I'm like, okay, fair.
Good guy.
Oh, Camby's great. And as you know, he takes great photos too.
So he was the one that did the LA, the Bar Citizen? Or no?
L.A. Bar Citizen.
The one where we're all on the patio?
No. Camby had nothing to do with that. He was just a photographer.
Okay.
He was just doing it for everyone. So, Camby's from Chicago. So he goes to our Bar Citizens, and that's the reason why the photos on the website are all from the Chicago Bar Citizen, because he took a slew of them, and then he put them in a zip and pretty much gave them to everyone.
That's cool. Said it's nice having decent photos from those events, because there's always so many people. It's like, phones are good these days, but
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, knowing how to actually use them.
yeah.
Hey! This is Al. Orcorp.
Oh, she's yelling at me again.
It's time. Only take a contract you plan on doing, okay? Hey, did you just quit the job? Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me?
To
Whatever,
look
I've
for
wasted a lot of
trade.
time dealing with you. Hey! This is Elle. You know, from Orcorp. Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
This has actually been fairly lucrative. I've not realized how much stuff we just keep looting in Pyro, and that there's a lot of people that just don't want to go to Pyro.
Yep.
So it's like, well, yeah, we're looking for this. How much is this thing? Like, we're mostly in Pyro, and they're like, oh, do you want this? It's like, I've got 25 of them.
Mhm.
They're like, we'll give you all of these things for them. Okay. So I've really been following the trade stuff, and it has been lucrative.
Yeah, especially
I
lately.
did have a lot of stuff disappear with that patch thing.
With what? You
The
broke
big
up.
patch. The
Oh.
big patch, I just had a lot of stuff disappear.
Oh. Yeah, the you got to keep in mind also that since Supplier Die, which has been a little bit now, you know, everything's been drawing people back to Stanton.
Yeah.
Hathor, and then
Yeah.
and now the resource drive. So the unless someone really likes Pyro, I mean, I love Pyro, but obviously I'm not in it right now because everything I need to do here is in the resource drive in Stanton. But a lot of people, unless they're like forced to go to Pyro, they're not going to Pyro. And so
Yeah.
now, especially since it's been now at least a half year since there's been any event at Pyro, a lot of those resources have kind of dried up. You know, for the normies.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, it is silly what some of these folks will buy. Well, also, it's some of the things like the Wicklow parts. So people are selling this like for the Polaris, you need 20 of the number 5 cards from Ruin Station. So it's like, oh, do we have any extra number 5 cards? Because they're just selling for like 3 million a pop right now.
God, those are so
That
easy.
reminds me. I
Yeah.
think I have almost a full set of cards.
That's
I
my
did.
point. They're so easy to get.
No,
Like,
but that's
God.
funny because no one's at Pyro, so doing the executive hangar. I wonder if
Like,
they. I
let's
wonder
just-
if they fix the executive ships.
Well, I know I still have mine. Nils disappeared.
Did they fix? Did they fix your executive ship?
I don't know. What do you mean fix it? Was it broken?
Well, back before 4.2, I don't remember which patch exactly, but they essentially updated in one of the patches. They accidentally messed up the executive ships, and they got rid of all their special parts and replaced them with normal parts. So the executive ship was essentially horrible.
Just stock.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
stock just with a special paint. And they acknowledged that it was a mistake and that they were going to fix it, but it was supposed to be fixed. Like, I think they had to wait until the next patch drop to do it. They couldn't do it in just a hot fix. But at the time that they supposedly fixed it, no one I knew that was on had an executive ship, so I couldn't confirm with anyone if it actually got fixed or if they're still running with stock parts.
All my. I think it's at. I'll just claim it. I've got it somewhere. I think it's at Art right now, but I'm not there.
Which
Like,
one?
I'm
Did
at
you, which one
Everest.
did you get?
I have the Putty Black.
Nice.
Yeah. I was like, of all of them, I was like, give me the Corsair or the Cuddy Black.
Yeah, those are
Just give me one of those.
those. I think are the two best options.
Like, yes, I would like an F8, sure. Like, that'd just be cool to have. I love my F8.
Yeah.
But really, give me the Cuddy or the Corsair. I don't own either of them. I have in the past. So I'm like, oh, these would be cool. The Cuddy Black took a long time to grow on me.
Cuddy
Kind of
Black was
awesome.
my pledge ship. Is my pledge ship.
It's the 350R when they came out with Kickstarter commercial that came out. What is speed?
Yep.
Yeah. And I was like, I'm sold. Neil was trying to convince me. He's like, yeah, there's this game. They're going to do this. This is their background. This is all this other stuff. And I was like, so I was kind of following it, but I was like, I don't know, man. This is really early. And then I saw that and I was like, how much is that ship? Yeah. 350 sold. Not even thinking about it.
Yeah.
And I loved it. I like how they smoothed out a lot of the body lines, but I wound up getting rid of it because I hate what they did to those rear engines.
With the engines, yep.
Yep.
Everyone does, yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Star Citizen is one of the very few regrets. I talked myself out of kickstarting it, and I've regretted that, obviously.
You would have a lot more fish.
I would have fish.
Pocket
I would
fish.
have a big
You'd have
Benny's.
more pocket fish.
I would have a big Benny's machine.
I don't know if I have a Big Betty's machine.
You had to be a subscriber at the time, so you may not have been, but I would have been a subscriber.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think I was a subscriber for a couple of years.
You
Yeah.
guys probably saw this, but I don't think we've talked about it. The statement they made about the Chairman's Club rewards and, like, you know, the most
Yep.
recent armor being one time only.
Yep.
Gotta be honest, I wasn't expecting him to say that.
I was kind of excited and surprised that they gave something to Chairman's Club for free.
I would.
Also, surprised.
You were garbled there.
Cool.
You were garbled
Yeah.
there.
X,
Gosh, what is going on with my mic?
you're getting
Yeah.
a lot of like in and out, like fading in
Yeah.
and out.
It's been happening. It's been happening all night, but it's been getting worse.
Okay, let me see what I got going.
Like to me, so obviously I don't mind that it's a one-time thing, since I got it. So that's a little, that's a little
Selfish.
self-serving. Yeah. But
I mean,
honestly,
that's how you
I
should
would
feel. It's meant to make you feel good. Like,
Yeah,
cool, I
but-
got it. Like,
But what I would say is that I would also be okay if they added it to the Legatus level. Like if you have gotten to Legatus level, okay, you could get these things that
I don't know. I think you got to be really careful with that because
Well-
like they've been so vague about what they're doing with those bracket tier rewards since they reworked them like whenever, like 6-7 years ago. That if you just start chucking stuff like that on, especially to like the high tier rewards, like you're really gonna piss people off. Like,
Well, I mean, I get that, and that was a thought that I had as well. My thought on that, though, is this. They're giving, when they do these things, whether it was the Connie mural, the Squadron 42 copy, or
yeah,
now,
I totally forgot they did that.
or now the armor. The thing is that they give it to everyone in the chairmans. So my whole opinion is they keep doing that. They give everyone in the chairmans, and if you missed out on it, well, you can still get it, but you got to be the highest level for it because everyone else had gotten it. So to me, I think that's kind of cool if in that way because it still gives someone a chance to get it. I mean, sure, maybe they will never have spend that money, and I get that.
Right.
But otherwise, you wouldn't have it anyways, because you missed out on the time frame. But then someone who's just concierge level 1 doesn't have to be Legatus to got it because they were there for the original attribution of it. So I think it's, to me, and I'm not saying that I'm 100% sold and like I would petition CIG for that necessarily, but in my mind, as of right now, to me, I feel like that's kind of like a fair balance. Is that, yeah, you got to spend a lot of money, but if you were already concierge, doesn't matter what level you are, you got it. You were good. So
I'll be 100% honest. Like my selfish bad brain part of it really likes the time limited, one time only rewards
Yeah.
because this game is taking so long. And
Yeah.
we're all here for this long slog
yes,
that I really appreciate the like, oh, you got this thing that was only available in 2017. Damn,
Yes.
that's sick. You know what I mean? Like
Yes.
and it's like
And there is
if
a
ever
lot of
if
that.
ever if ever there is.
well,
but if
they're
everyone's
adding
just
more.
like- But if everyone was just like, yeah, I got the 2017 reward when I turned Legatus in 2022,
Yeah.
which I'm not saying that's wrong because of course like. If you want to throw
No,
money
I-
at this game, be
I
my
get what you-
guest. Like
I
that's
get what
cool, but
I get what you're saying on that. I totally get what you're saying, and
it's-
I don't
it's a
necessarily
way to-
disagree.
it's a way to show, how like Forrest has like loyalty, right?
Vets.
Like, it's
Yeah.
a veteranship. Yeah, that's what it is. Like there's only so many rewards that you're gonna get for being here this long. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like, and because like you can buy everything else for the most part. You can go buy a Legatus complete pack and get everything in the fucking game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So other than a Saber Raven, I think
Or the Mustang
Mustang Omega. Yep.
Omega, and the other. Oh no, it was just AMD was just the Mustang. It was the Intel.
Yeah.
Raven.
Yeah, another 10 years and we've got
Or-
back in my day.
Well, you
we-
wouldn't get
we
the
would-
Valkyrie Liberator either.
Yes, you do.
In the complete pack, you get the Valkyrie
Yes.
Liberator.
Yes, you do. Yep.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought that was. But I get what you're saying, and I don't necessarily disagree with that either. Because I do like when CIG said that they want to award people for being here and now. Hence why these events have all these. You got to be here to do this event, and once it's gone, they're gone for good.
And it's why I
my-
like the IE paints. You know what I mean? Like before, back when I was new, it's like I didn't really appreciate it. Now I look back at those old IE paints that you cannot get again, and it's like that's cool. like you were here for that, or you got it. You know,
Yeah.
granted, yes, you can get those through other means, but you know what I'm saying.
Well, my only caveat, at least currently, is that I really, part of me thinks that CIG should have given people a heads up about the armor releasing outside of leaks. I know there were leaks, but that wasn't any official means, and there are people that purposely don't look at leaks because they don't want to be spoiled. So, and plus, even the leaks we didn't understand exactly what was happening. We weren't sure what it meant. So, I really think CIG should have given people a heads up, because there are people that are like $50 off from being concierge. And if they would have known that that was coming up, you know, maybe they're like, well, I'm going to wait till IAE to
Bird in
spend
the
that.
hand is worth two in the bush, my friend.
I understand. I totally get that. And again, I'm not disagreeing with it necessarily. Just in my mind, I would have preferred if CIG gave at least a hint. Like, even if they didn't say what it was, just like, hey guys, just so you know, sometime soon, you know, if you're not concierge might be getting something, or like if you're close to being concierge, maybe you want to, you know, like, even if people are like, oh, this is just a marketing thing, you know, blah blah blah, because people always say that.
That's the other thing. If they start hinting stuff, I think that's why they can't. I think that's why they can't and they don't do that for Chairman's Club, because they're just going to get so much flack for it.
This one, I actually ran across an old Reddit post about this when it was the leak. And basically it was like, oh, what do we have to buy for that? Like, and everybody's just joking about it. And somebody was like, wouldn't it be nice if they gave it away for free to just all the concierge? And everybody was just laughing about it.
Exactly.
Like, yeah,
exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
That'll never happen.
Because it's like, to do the thing of like, ooh, hey, you guys might want to spend more money to unlock this more money reward. It just doesn't ever come out well for CIG.
I mean,
I get what you're saying. Like, you're looking at it from like a fairness, like availability, like get it now. But I just
the only thing that I feel like, the only thing I feel bad about, and I get what you're saying, and I don't disagree with you. I really don't. But the only thing that gets in my head is like, man, I feel really bad for the people that are literally like $50, $10. Hell, there are some people I've known that have been $1 away from concierge, and there are people out there like that right now, and it really sucks to know. Like me personally, I feel it sucks that they were that close, and that they're for sure going to get concierge. It's just maybe right now there wasn't anything in the store for them to buy, you know, and they were just waiting for something, you know, to buy, and they missed out because of that. And like,
it doesn't hurt my feelings. Should have bought it sooner.
I mean,
yeah,
I'm totally on your side. Like, if you're that close, get off the fence. Stay on that side of the fence, or like.
Dude, the other thing is, I'm like, really, like, I think it would, to me, I was like, thanks. Like, this is super awesome. I was super excited because it was.
Oh,
I
was super excited too.
They gave us something free just for being concierge that we didn't have to pay for. It was all of us. It's a one-time, like, it's like, oh, that's like an actual acknowledgement.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
As opposed to being like,
I agree with you.
Hey guys, we're really acknowledging you. These are some packages other people don't have access to. You can spend another $3,000.
Yep.
No, I agree with you. I do. I'm just saying that, like, those are the only those are the only things that I wish kind of happened. And I get where you're coming from.
It wouldn't feel quite as much like it would feel more markety than it did as like here's a shout out to you guys.
A true surprise gift.
Yeah.
I mean,
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like I said, I don't disagree with anything you guys are saying. I just get tired
of the, like, CIG needs to tell us everything. Like, because I'm someone.
No, I don't think they need to tell us everything. That's not what I was trying to get at.
I'm just saying, like, I saw all the leaks. I follow the leaks. I follow all the data miners. I follow multiple. And I saw it. I knew what it was. I just didn't know what it was for.
Right.
And to have it just go, boom, it's yours now. It's like sick. You know what I mean? Like,
fucking
it was
cool.
total surprise. Like
I've been wearing that armor since this patch. Like I haven't
Yeah.
stopped wearing this armor since that patch.
Yeah, both Nil and Erad have only been wearing that, and I'm like, I haven't been wearing it with the worm because I'm like, this is not the place. Like that has
Too nice.
awful radiation
Too nice.
resistance and all that. But I mean, I'll probably wear it other places. Like this is awesome.
Yeah.
But I did like
No,
that,
it's-
that shout out. But I do get what you're saying with the money part. But I mean,
No, but I get it.
don't
I get
think
it.
I would have been super. I mean, I was laughing about the fact I hit Wing Commander, so I hit the 10K mark at buying like a stupid prop for my hangar that I thought
Yeah.
would be
Yeah.
nice. And I was like, oh, cool. It
Absolutely.
spent like $4, and it was
Yeah,
like
it's
Wing
it's-
Commander, and I was like, get the fuck out of here.
It's one of my favorite gifts where it's the animated
Baby.
kid in the
Yep.
back seat,
Yep.
and she's playing on the tablet, and then all of a sudden she looks at the tablet and it shows, congratulations, you're high admiral, whatever it's called in the first
And
level.
the top hat and monocle pops on her.
Yeah, she starts screaming, ah, like out of surprise, like, oh my god, what? And she's like freaking out, like scared.
Yeah.
Well,
That was
that's
Erad. Erad was like, oh my god, guys.
I love
I'm part of the cool kids club. I spent too much money. I just hit 1,000. Like,
Yep.
oh no, I'm concierge. Oh no, like I can't wear this in public. I don't want people to know that. Like I can't wear the top hat.
Real
and
quick,
monocle.
real
And we were like,
quick. Sorry to interrupt. I think this is funny. Good shot. So far tonight, I've had 1,908 boxes. I have not even finished unloading. I'm almost done unloading this load. I'm now going to have to go to yet another site. I can't believe how fast this is.
Mm-hmm.
Could have finished a whole corporation in one weekend day.
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off. I'm just
No,
blown away
you're
by
good.
this.
One of my favorite gifts when I got into Legatus, they have the Wolf of Wall Street, the table pounding, one of us.
Yes,
But
yeah.
it's over their faces, it's a floating Legatus logo.
Oh, I have that one. I have that.
yeah.
I have that one favorited, ready to go for when I do hit Legatus.
Yep.
I have not
One
seen
of
that.
us. Yeah, it's a
I don't feel. Since I haven't earned it yet, I don't feel the right
Yeah.
to post it.
as is
Yeah,
appropriate.
that's fair.
I'm just ready.
Yeah. I've not gotten there yet. I've not gotten there yet. But I'm sure one day it will happen.
Let's
Yeah, I
see.
was gonna say like Erad was like so worried about it, so everything, and then he bought something, and now that he's over it, it was like in like 2 months he was nearing the 2K mark, and he was like, oh no, and I was just like, well, welcome,
Yep.
welcome.
Yep.
Sent him the like, Wolf of the raising of the martini glass,
Yep. Oh
He's
yeah,
like-
the cheers. Yep.
yeah, the cheers, and he's like, fuck. I'm like, yep, you're hooked. And since then, he has bought twice as many things as any of the rest of us.
Oh yeah. Me and Ryu enabled each other.
Yeah,
When we
that
first started
Ryu was
working
telling
together.
me that.
Yep.
He was like, yeah, once like IAE starts coming around, I just am thinking of everything, not in dollars, but in 890s.
In
Like,
ships. Yep.
how many 890s would that be?
You start getting ship brain. Yep.
Because he was
Ship-
saying that you guys did. I'm assuming you were doing the same thing, where it was like buy them and then turn around and sell them.
I did a little tiny bit of that, but I'm more of a collector than a gray market flipper. You know what I'm saying?
Boy,
I
I,
get
re-
that.
I remember a time when I thought it was when I had a hard time spending $100 on a ship. Look at me now, Mom. Look at me
Yeah,
now.
I was like, I can't say that. I mean, there's definitely been times where I'm like, yeah, I don't have that. But then there's also been times I was like, pretty much off the bat, it was like they announced the 890, and I was like, yeah, sure. The Banu merchantman, I'm like, yep, not even hesitating. Like, let's go. At the time, though, I was single. And
Oh, of course.
yeah, single in Miami, bartending and managing a couple restaurants. It was like I was like I'm making bank right now, and I don't. All I do is work and drink. I don't
Yep.
really know what else to do with my
I
money.
need some
So
shiny space JPEGs.
yeah,
So
exactly.
So, real quick, Nerdy said, I was going to shower, then jump into Star Citizen, but now I'm designing double dog underwear.
Look at me.
Things you weren't expecting. Yeah, exactly. Look at me now, Mom.
I wouldn't do anything with my art.
People wear
Like
my
hot
art.
dogs on Boxster.
I've been wearing it. I've been looking at a stock male modeled crotch for the last hour. Putting a
What
lot
is
of love in
Oh.
them peppers.
Do I sound a little better?
Yeah,
Or am I
you
still in and out?
Yes.
quit. It quit
No,
going
you.
in and
Yeah, you. At least for now, you sound good.
Okay. No, I just had. I reinstalled Windows the other day.
out. Ooh. Oh yeah,
So-
we heard about your. Yeah.
There was a lot to it.
Yeah.
Well, I was replacing my motherboard and
I did that
processor and all that. Yeah, so it was a lot. So reinstalling everything to get the processor and everything actually running off the right drives and all that. But I have quite the audio setup, so dialing that back in was.
Well, luckily I didn't have
Sure.
to. I didn't end up having to reinstall Windows, thankfully. But I mean, whenever you have a new motherboard, you're essentially building a whole new computer, and that was a problem. Especially since there were some things that were supposed to work and didn't, and then I had to go out and buy more things. And
Well, yeah, I was like, I just pulled my. Well, I pulled my NVMe drive from the old one, stuck it in this one, so it just booted right up. But it didn't
Yeah.
have, and because of that, it didn't go through any of that initial driver setup, and it didn't have any of the drivers. But then it also had all these excess drivers that I wasn't using anymore, and I wasn't really getting the full performance out of the even installing like the new BIOS update and like all the firmware stuff and all that. I just wasn't getting the performance out of it. And I looked online, it's a common one. They were like, you just need to reinstall Windows. All right. Well, I usually do it once every like 2 years just to kind of clean it up and speed everything up. And it's been nice. I mean, it definitely jumped. I'm sitting most of the time in Star Citizen now at about 130 FPS. So
Nice.
I'm not. mad
yeah,
about
I don't
it.
know how everyone keeps getting that high FPS. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
What are you
Because
usually sitting at?
let me see where I'm at now. I don't remember where I'm at now. I'll tell you what I before I was sitting at. I was always usually sitting around 20.
So like in like a big city, I'm probably around 60.
I am. God, it's so hard to see with this. It's been a while since I looked at my FPS. There's server FPS. Where's my FPS?
The top yellow one.
Oh, I'm sitting at 60. Okay, 70. Okay, it's actually. I guess some of the changes I made actually finally helped.
Mine, I was really salty at first because I was like, man, I'm just not breaking 60. And Noah was like, do you still have VSync on? And I was like, ooh, totally forgot. 1 sec. Turn that off and it just jumped to 120. I was like, there we go.
You know what?
Okay.
I've had some issues where things got reset on me. I wonder if my VSync's on too. Why did I go to audio? I'm an idiot. Oh, VSync is on.
Is VSync on by default?
I think so.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's interesting. I keep forgetting that it likes to reset on me sometimes. So let's see.
Yeah,
well,
I had to
I mean-
reinstall it. So
Yeah, I'm not. I didn't jump up tons right now, but even though it applied, it may not truly apply until I reboot the game. But I'm now in the
well,
80s.
you'll probably see it in space. That's where I really saw the jump was in like when I just
Yeah,
got to
that was
deep
usually-
space jump.
Yeah. I mean,
'Cause
I'm just
like in deep space, like, man, I'm at like 60.
well,
What's
because I
going
also
on?
have to keep in mind that I'm also streaming and recording while
yep.
playing this game on Discord in a VC.
Yep.
So there's a lot more wear and tear. That's why I was so surprised. Like, people kept complaining about how unoptimized Star Citizen was. Listen, I was getting 20 FPS and people didn't believe me. because the game still looked really smooth for the most part and everything.
20 used to be amazing,
It did.
and it looked great.
No, I mean
You're
20
remember
as in
from
20 FPS.
at 20
I
like
remember-
6 months ago.
For a long time,
Oh,
I was
yeah.
happy when I hit like 15.
Yeah. Nil, so it was actually kind of funny. He was a decent dogfighter years ago, and he was running on a
Now he sucks
1060
Complete.
and a and like an old like quad core something black, some old, it was like a hand-me-down computer for me that was probably about 10 years old, and he was running in serious combat and everything at probably around like 11 to
Yeah.
15 FPS.
Uh-huh.
Sounds about
And
right.
so he's like, dude, and this is like for years. And then he actually bought like a nice serious rig and got in and just started decimating.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, he's like, oh, I don't have to lead just guessing where things are gonna be because the FPS isn't 5. And so he's just like, I'm just listening to him laugh maniacally as he's just wrecking
Yeah.
everything, and I'm just laughing. I'm like, yeah, welcome to the actual game of Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, like Nerdy has a laptop, so she games on the laptop, and she
Yeah.
had a gaming. She has a gaming laptop, but her gaming laptop was like, let's say, middle-aged when she first got Star Citizen, and she got Star Citizen properly before me, and I was surprised her computer could run it as well as it could. To be quite honest, not that it was a slouch, just it's a laptop, and it was like I said, it was middle aged. So, but like it got to the point, obviously, where like she was like, maybe I need a new laptop, not just for Star Citizen, but really for other stuff too. She's like, maybe it's time because years had gone by, and so like last year I think it was, she got a new laptop. And she got into Star Citizen. She's just like, holy shit! Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, right. Well, that's what I've been telling you, because like she plays sometimes. It was frustrating for her, and I'm like, but it's because of your computer. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think I don't
Yeah.
think. And so
It's
it
a
was just
hardware
hilarious
issue.
that, yeah,
Well, like I said, when I first started playing it, it was on my computer that I had built in 2011 for Battlefield 3.
Ooh.
So, and over the years, I forget when but I put like a couple bits and pieces in to try to keep it relevant. But I mean, it was a literal dinosaur. You know what I mean? Like people talk
Yeah.
about, like, would you say Nil was playing on like a 1080 or something? Like the
It was a
GPU that was
1060.
1060. Yeah, the GPU I had in my computer from 2011 was from before that generation. From you know what I mean, like from
Yeah.
before they went to the 10 series. Like
Yeah.
it's like I forget what it was, like a 970. It had low numbers, like so.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
terrible, and they've definitely optimized it way more after dropping server meshing, which they said they would. It's not fully optimized yet, but I was like, yeah, there was a huge performance jump with that. But there's definitely been
well, part of
the
the big optimization is also going to be Vulkan once they get a multi-threading in.
Yeah. I was like the hanger module. I remember being so excited when the hanger module dropped and like pulling out my Phoenix, which was it was like the biggest thing at the time. Was when I think the Caterpillar was like the only big ship in. So I brought it the Phoenix, which was like the second biggest, and I'm like pull that out, and I'm like, oh man, this is awesome. As I'm like just skipping frames to look at it from different angles.
Yep. It's a slideshow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the computer that I had before I built this rig in at the end of 2022, so it's relatively new. Last gen stuff, 3090, blah blah blah. But
Yeah.
before that, it was still my old computer. It was my old 2011 computer, but I basically ripped the guts out and bought stuff. I remember I had to replace the GPU when Star Citizen first started implementing Vulkan, it wasn't implemented yet, but they had started adding something like Vulkan API that was required to run the game, and my GPU it doesn't
Just
support
couldn't.
it didn't
Yeah.
support Vulkan. It was like, no, like
Yeah, just nope.
this is not a Vulkan chip. So yeah, like I had to put some stopgap in that 2011 computer, like, you know, whatever, like a 570 or something, whatever the, you know, from fucking 2017, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I limped that thing along for years, but I did not play this game as much as I do now.
No,
You know
I
what
just
mean?
realized, no, I
Fucking.
I had a 1070 in my computer. Rob was running on a 970. Because I upgraded to a 1070 and then wound up going to the 2080.
Yep.
And I wound up eventually giving that to him. No, I gave that to my neighbor, so he still was running on the 970.
Yep.
Yep. And I was like, yeah, there was a huge, when I had the 2080 and everything, it was just like, okay, I'm getting like 18. He's like, I'm at 4. Like in the city.
Where are you at, Cell 2?
Yep.
Did you not like that?
For some reason,
lit-
my ship decided that it didn't want to stay on the ground on that pad.
Okay.
So, like, at all.
Okay.
Every time I got out of the seat, it jumped itself up, so hopefully it won't do that over here. It wasn't doing that before.
I'll figure out this little pad over here, don't you worry.
All right, there we go. Yeah, my ship actually stayed this time. That's funny that you ended up coming in too around this time.
Yep. Got you, baby girl.
I am just so happy this is working out for you.
Me too.
Like, you're gonna knock out
Right.
Crusader tonight if you want.
I can tell you right now, if I was still doing Crusader the way I was, I would not still be playing right now.
Yep. Like, we should have thought about this, because we should have thought about this the moment I proved that it worked. You know, like, it just took a
Oh.
moment for it to ding in our head, like, you
I'm-
should come here.
I'm pretty happy we figured it out when we did. So
Oh, yeah,
It's
it was
like-
early
it was-
enough. It was still
It
early
was
enough.
right around the time where I wanted to start switching it up with the Hercules anyway. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I had a couple unsuccessful runs, crime stat, blah blah blah, you know, but that was the initial sciencing of me in a C2, and now it's like this is the agreed upon meta here. Like you said, it makes me feel good. Like, yeah, like you said, everyone bitching they can't do this mission, they're not doing this mission. It's like I struggled to get the first 2 done the hard way, you know,
Yep.
and now it's like the last 2 are just gonna breeze on by.
Yep. And this is the time to do it because everyone is like, we're not going to be bottlenecked.
Yep.
By all the people getting on once it gets at least in a good enough state to make these missions complete better. And honestly, the single layer is not a problem anymore now with the large hangars. I know we kind of said
Nope.
that before, but
Nope.
it's like,
Nope.
like it's not even whatever. What do you
It's
do?
barely an inconvenience.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Super easy.
And I'll be honest, like I like the raft. I like, you know, again, but I'm definitely liking the C2 more.
Well,
Right
yeah. I mean, I love the raft in its state. I think it's awesome that it's actually a usable ship now, where you don't have to just force yourself to use it. I'm glad that it's still the king of this event, because if once it gets to the point, once people start playing again, this method that we're doing will not be viable most of the time.
No, it'll be chaos.
Right. So the C2 would be king if we could guarantee that we could do this all the time. You know what I mean? But
Yep.
since it's not, Raft is still king for this event.
That's true.
But the Raft is insanely good now for its
For its role.
role, for its like rank. like it's a
Which-
medium, and it's
Medium cargo ship.
yeah, and it's an amazing medium cargo ship. It's so good. Obviously, the Crusader, the Herc 2 is not meant to be medium, so
Nope.
it's always going to beat it out in that aspect. And again, the Raft just has a vibe that's just so nice. It's so, like, it's one of the reasons why I'm just so excited for the Pioneer, because just, you know, like the Consolidated Outlander, Argo, you know, all these companies have such cool vibes, and we don't really have a lot of it in the game. So,
Not really, no.
yeah, like Jared teasing about the Kruger sounds for the ship.
Oh, yeah. And they said, what, the other one? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they dropped 2, you know, which, like Jared said, there's always another ship, of course, right? But
Yep. And I know you said it too, and I'm dead serious. I'm just saying it because I don't want to forget. I really would love to write a letter to Simon.
yeah, me too, because all mine would say, make the 890 not sound like a haunted house drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a bunch of the old things, well, across the board, a bunch of the older ships could definitely use an update.
Well, they did address that in the stream. I know you haven't seen it, but they did address that a lot of the ship sounds, either they broke or they got dialed back. If it got dialed back due to performance issues. And from my understanding, from what they were saying, those performance issues are no longer in the game. But to fix everything, they kind of have to redo them because the game has moved on so far beyond. So the reason why I'm bringing it up is because they were addressing stuff like that. So it is on their table and docket currently to do stuff about that. Not like in the far future or our wants.
Yeah, it has been acknowledged.
Yeah, and they
And I'm sure it'll be one of those things like, oh, you have a little extra time on the side, like, or you finished up this thing, how about you start working on that ship?
Well, so the cool thing, one of the cool things about the stream is that they actually confirmed a couple of times that the audio team is actually growing. That's one of the reasons why Simon's on the team, is because they didn't say who or what or how much, but they were pretty like excited about that their team is actually growing and they're gaining new talents. Because also one of the things they brought up is Jared was like, okay, so like you would put like because they talked about like, well, what about all these legacy issues? Like you know, we got all these new things coming in, but what about all these legacy audio issues? What are you doing about that? What's your plan for that? And so they were talking about, well, they're like, you know, like, because Jared's like, is it like a resource thing? Like, did you guys just not have enough resources and all this stuff? Like, and so they were talking about it, and Jared's like, okay, so like you would put like someone new on like legacy stuff, and they're like, oh no, we'd put the new guy on like new sounds and things that are coming down the pipeline because
Stuff we don't care about.
Well, because they're like for an audio engineer and designer, legacy stuff is like the golden ticket. Like that's what they get excited about
stuff.
because it's stuff that's already created and they get to redo it. It's already conceptualized, so they have like it's so much more fun then to work on it because they could really go ham and really design it well, and you don't have a bunch of people like breathing down your neck essentially. Like I'm kind of paraphrasing in my own language what they were saying, but
I get that. There's a little bit of a troubleshooting side and a little bit of a let's make something that's already existing. You get to see the advancement in it too, which is always satisfying.
Yeah,
it's like
that's the
vacuuming
biggest
a
thing.
really dirty floor. Yeah, you're like, ooh, I can immediately see the difference.
Yeah, it's
or
more
hear
like
the difference in this case.
you the grandstand. Like, look at this was that whack ass shit before. Here's my new beats, dog. Like, you know what I mean?
yep.
And I'm down with it.
Yep.
Let's go.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, and I know I've said it like a million times already, but like Simon is just like so like pumped. He's just like Like he had to like actually like he felt like he needed to apologize because every single time there was a question, Simon kept jumping on it. And at one point he's like, you know, I'm sorry, like I should let someone else answer, because he's just so excited. Like he just wants to, like he just wants to go. Let's do it. Let's add it. Let's do all this stuff.
Bear, there's a ship overhead.
That has me pumped.
Are they like
I don't know what
danger
it is.
overhead or?
I don't know. I just see a shadow moving around.
Stranger danger.
All right. Well.
Oh, it's a whole A.
Nice. We
Yeah,
always
I have like a whole butt kicker and all that installed that I had set up, but I just disabled it because it was like this is awful. Like it's so many ships and things. I'm like, why?
Well, I got
You
9
end up
more.
picking up.
I got 9 more boxes to load, and then I'll move out of the way so the Hull A could get in.
Oh, he just landed next to me. I don't know what he's doing.
I wish I could have like a sock puppet account just to grab the other one so that people would stop coming.
Well, I can do that.
Well, to be fair, I don't know how many missions they dole out. You know what I mean? But like, well, no, you can't. You don't have the intro missions done.
Yeah, you meant to actually just grab the missions. I was like, I'll just sit there just to be another ship.
No, I appreciate that, but we would need someone to grab the missions so that people don't even just
Nobody
come
else
here.
is getting, yeah.
Because if they have the mission and they're here, I don't want to prevent them. You know, if they're being a dick or something, that's one thing. But no, like I don't want to sit here and be like,
Yeah, if all 3 of the hangars are working, then
well, yeah, but only 2 of the 3. That's the reason why I'm gonna need to move here so that this guy can get in.
Yeah, he
Otherwise,
just ran up my ramp and jumped, but like I think he's obviously friendly, but I don't know how to communicate to him what we're doing.
yeah, that's I
such
keep saying I wish there was a local type chat for
Yeah.
times like this. Because I don't want to be giving away our position. Like, hey, the guy who's here at Sal 2,
yeah.
come take this elevator. All right, I just finished my load, good shot. I'm going to close up my rear and move out of the way for him. So hopefully he notices.
Might get a kick out of this. Our PvP crew and combat crew is not in Star Citizen right now because I got home from work and I was planning on jumping in and knocking out some things with them as well as the trading and Wicklow stuff. But they are fully engrossed in a game of Stardew Valley.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I understand that. I don't.
Oh,
I'm not
100% also understand it. I'm like, it's not hateful. I'm like, I love Stardew Valley, but I got in. They were like, yeah. And Josh was like, Erad was like, yeah. We gotta get a. Can somebody make me a pot real quick? And I was like, or like a watering can. And I was like, what are you guys playing? They're like, Stardew Valley. I was like, well, that's not what I expected. A little off. If you guys are playing games like that, it's usually something more like Zomboid.
It needed some R&R from the worm.
Is this guy not realizing
Yeah,
that,
that's fair.
like, why is he not paying attention?
Yeah, worms have been rough. It is definitely a little rough on the worms. Like sometimes they can go kind of smooth, but a lot of times, and it's not usually like user error. It's generally Star Citizen fighting you.
So
as
Star
far as just
Citizen.
random bugs. Yeah, it's Star Citizen. Yeah, but it's like old Star Citizen where you're like, yeah, we might be fine, or we might fall through the planet, or this spawn closet just starts spitting people out for 15 minutes. Or, just
damn it.
random stuff.
I keep forgetting about this. When you're off the pad, you can't use your tractor beam anymore.
Because it's Armistice Zone?
Yeah, like you're allowed on the pads, and I think like if you're just like maybe just off the pad, you know, barely. But if you're
But is it only tractor beam, or can you use weapons as well?
no, only tractor beams. But I moved myself like next to the pads, but not like not near enough, and I went downstairs to move my boxes so that this guy in the hall A hopefully would get the cue to come to this elevator, because Good Shot's gonna keep doing what he's doing over there, and the guy's not paying attention. But
It's like, so it's you can't you can't pirate it while on the pad. I mean, you can, but it's a little bit.
Well,
be a
you
little
could
bit more
pirate
sketch
it.
about it.
you could pirate it in a couple of ways. You could either pirate it by like while they're loading it, you could just take it and load it on yours. But once cargo's on a grid, the only way to get it off the grid if you don't own the ship is to unlock the grid.
Yep. Or like Idris or Polaris torpedoing.
Well, yeah. But if someone's in Armistice, you know, that's you don't want to do that since that's a griefing.
Oh, yeah, it's sketchy. Secretly, I've just been feeding information to
It's
Nil and Erad that I'm like, hey guys, get the Polaris. There's two almost full ships of cargo on Sal 2.
Yeah. Bear and Goodshot gave me the lowdown. But like, it really is. It's really.
He was friend sniping us.
Yeah. It's really funny though how many people legitimately believe, and I think it's because of trolls. I don't think people. I don't think the original information came from someone legitimately. But there are a lot of people right now that believe 100% that CIG has given the okay to pad ram.
I noticed that. So pad ramming became a big thing over the last week.
Yes.
I've seen so much about pad
Well,
ramming.
And now hold on.
It's because of the Armistice Zone. That's how the only way people feel like they can react.
Now hold on here, Exero, because I will say this: you have not seen the pads. Maybe you've seen some pictures, but there are derelict ships. I mean, I've never seen so many derelict ships in one spot. Like there would be 30 derelict ships all around a pad of one elevator.
Some of the Hurston elevators literally had 40, 50 dead ships around.
Yeah. So
my
there's
gosh.
tons of derelict ships everywhere. So there are pad rammers, right? But there's also people that come up and they go, "Oh my god, derelict ships, they're blocking the cargo. I'm going to use my ship to move the derelict ships out of the way so I can access the elevator and free it up for others as well." And the problem is that sure, a lot of them are derelict, but these people didn't take the time to notice or investigate if these ships were active or not. And there's no way in game to properly tell. You just kind of have to just look around and see if there's someone actively moving. But I guarantee you that a lot of people that claimed pad rammers are people that came across someone who thought that the ship was derelict, went to move it, and then obviously found out that it was not derelict. But there are
It's
outright
terrible.
pad rammers.
I need to spend more time in Stanton. I've been spending so much time and I'm such a nice guy, and I'm like, let's look out for the little guy usually. And then also I've been spending a lot of time in Pyro, so it's like there's somebody here and it's like shoot him in the face.
I'm sorry, Nerdy. I'm not sure what you were whatting to. Sorry.
By the way, the Hole guy, he came, he landed, he ran up, and then while I was organizing the front of the C2, he just used the elevator and put one grate on his Hole. So, not a concern.
Okay. Well, then I'm retaking my position. I just finished reorganizing my boxes anyways, which is something I needed to do.
Reorganizing?
Well, because I had just thrown them in, so I needed to get the nose.
Are you still in the area, or did you
Yeah.
go back?
No, I never left.
Okay.
Because I had just finished my first one back when he had shown up. That's why I'm like, okay, I'm gonna move because I'm done with this one. But it was
Gotcha.
just one, so I'm still practically empty. Okay, there we go. I need to... And I need to... Also get a new mission. Right, new mission time. Boop, boop, boop. Nope, not cell 5. Not 45.
I'm gonna load my C2 up with this one to the brim.
Nice.
Feeling froggy.
Why not, right? 8.
I mean, you guys have had 0 conflict so far.
So far.
Well, and again, that's why ArcCorp is so nice, is because it's the most dead out of all of them. So, like, and it's so far behind. Like, if you were going to pirate and you don't know where people are you going to want to go all the way to the last place corporation? Or
Yeah.
to a place where there's going to be more people, you know? Like, there were people that were running blockades on Hurston just because they were trying to slow Hurston down so that, like, another corporation could win. But even that has died out because Hurston's just so far in the lead that the only way Hurston's going to stop not win is if literally everyone who's doing Hurston and wanting Hurston to win just goes, you know what? Fuck it.
Just excited to know that I could do, I could get them in Area 18 and still turn them in
Yep.
Hurston.
Yep, and that would be the way to do it. Depending on your server, you might want to go down to Lorville instead, because Everest, especially,
Everest. Yeah.
is usually...
Sorry, not Hurston. I could turn them in like at, or Hurston. I was like, I'm really trying to turn them in.
Job? Do you have any idea how much extra work
Crusader.
you just made?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'll be honest, I probably won't do it.
Hey, what
Because
happened?
the
I thought
only
you were gonna
thing
do the
I'm kind of
contract.
interested in is this
You know what? It doesn't
C2
matter.
paint.
I still need to find someone else to do the work.
Isn't
Enjoy your
that
time
tier
off,
5?
I guess.
Yeah, and I'm
Hey,
like,
this is Al.
that's a lot
No,
of work for
from
one
Arkle.
C2 paint
So
that I
that you cancel
probably
the
won't
contract.
even use
Yeah.
What the
because I
hell?
really like
Next
the
time,
Meridian
don't
on my
take contracts you
C2.
plan on doing, okay?
If any of the Star Lancer
Hey, what
paints
happened? I thought you were gonna do
I
the
actually
contract.
liked, I would be all
You know what?
over
It
it.
doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the
Because
work.
I use the
Enjoy your time
tack
off, I guess.
all the time.
Hey, did you just quit the job? Do you have any
Or
idea how much
our
extra work you
missions
just made for
around
me?
Pyro.
Well,
Nerdy
I'm
really hit
listening
the
right
nail
now.
on the head. Ella's totally Navi.
Hey, this is Elle.
Oh yeah.
From
Oh my
Arkle.
God.
Saw that you cancelled the contract.
Is
What the
Ella?
hell?
Do we know Ella?
Next time, only take a contract
What?
you plan on doing, okay?
Did you say
Ella
Ella
is-
is totally?
Is the ArcCorp representative.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
each corporation has their own NPC. Carmichael is Hurston, Denver is They have full names, but Denver is Crusader. I forgot what Microtex is, but ArcCorp is Ella, and she's very much like Navi.
That's awesome. Also, amazing shout out to one of the greatest games ever.
It's funny. I was just watching something where and this isn't new information, but it just reminded me of it. Reminded me of the factoid that Shigeru Miyamoto essentially apologized for Navi because he's like we really felt like, because it was such a revolutionary game at the time, you know, more difficult usually. So he's like
the helper.
Yeah, he's like, I really feel like there needed to be some kind of help, but we didn't want it to be intrusive because, you know, that's, you know, like you like take you out of the world that is intrusive. Yeah. And so, you know, and even at the time, I think he said he wasn't necessarily sold on Navi, but they essentially couldn't think of anything better. So he doesn't.
I loved Navi.
Hey, listen.
Yeah,
listen.
and the thing is it's like just hearing that, I'm like, nostalgia. Like I was never annoyed by it.
Yeah, nostalgia. To me, it's
just nostalgia. I'm like, I was never really. I never got frustrated with her while I was playing.
Yes, it was after the fact that I got frustrated. In the moment, I actually did not care either.
Yeah, I'm like, man, I played that game through and through more than once, which I don't usually replay games, but God, I love that game.
Yeah, it was a good
game. That really
game.
was my introduction to, like, that style of RPG, and it was just...
Hey, X, did you ever play Earthbound?
Oh, that sounds familiar. No? Maybe?
It's a modern-day RPG. It was on the SNES. Well, Earthbound is the sequel. The original one was on, like, Game Boy.
But SNES?
Yeah.
No.
So, I highly recommend...
Yeah?
I highly recommend the game Earthbound. It's modern day. You're playing a kid in modern day. There are like quote unquote magical powers and things like that, but like and then you're dealing with like sentient like trash cans and objects and other things too, like, you know, regular bad guys too per se. But it's such a bizarre story, and the music is so good. Like everyone was demanding for years. They had demanded a remake of Earthbound or a re-release or something, and Nintendo never gave it to us. And everyone speculated that they couldn't because of the music, because like they borrow from, like, I think even the Beatles they borrow from in the game. The
it's
music
very limited, yeah.
And so they're like, oh, the musical licensing nowadays would probably be murder, but no, they actually re-released it. And the music wasn't the problem at all. They just were so busy with other stuff. But Earthbound is such... I am not a fan of RPGs. Not that they're bad. I'm just a multiplayer guy. So it takes a lot for me to want to play a single-player game.
Yeah.
I like Super Mario RPG. I like Chrono Trigger. I like...
Chrono Trigger was good.
Boy, is there another RPG I like? Well, I guess... if you count like Fallout 3, you know,
yeah,
Fallout 1 and 2
really
were kind of
those. 1 and 2
yeah.
I loved. I never got into the.
So if you count those as RPGs, then those as well, because they do obviously have RPG elements, but I don't know if you would necessarily call them an RPG. The 1 and 2 are more RPG than 3, but
yeah, that old turn-based.
But my favorite RPG of all time is Earthbound.
So mine, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. It's called Arcanum.
Don't think so.
It sounds familiar, but it may not be the thing I'm thinking of.
It was Magica and Technica Obscura, and it was this old Sierra game on PC. And I mean, early. That may have been like 2000, maybe. And it's this turn-based, very like Fallout 2 sort of feel to it. It's a little prettier, and it definitely had some balancing issues once you actually got the hang of it and everything. But it was such a cool fucking game. They didn't give you any direction, and you got in. It wasn't really linear, and it's this whole steampunk atmosphere where like technology's starting to take over, and there's magic and technology, but they wind up, you can go either route, but you actually have like a meter where like health potions are great, but if you get too technical, you can't use health potions. They'll like critically fail.
Oh,
vice
that's
versa.
cool.
Interesting.
So it's neat because like you're either balancing or you're just all in, which is the way to go. Just all in one or the other, where you're just all technology and healing salves and you're crafting stuff, and it was just a cool game. And I mean, I played it so hard, and I got the other guys to play it, and they were all of them agreed. They're like, this game's absolutely phenomenal. We wish there was a second one.
Right.
That sounds
Apparently,
amazing.
the guy that made it, the lead creative guy,
Tried a health potion, critically failed, and died.
he's actually he's working on another steampunk game right now that should be released in the next year or two. That's this whole, it kind of has like a weird concept, and he was saying this is kind of like a unofficial sort of to Arcanum,
Cool.
but all of the
Well, that's
yeah,
probably
and
exciting for you.
oh, it's super exciting. It's not as like the storyline part, everything I was like isn't quite as appealing, but I mean this is also back like when I was in grade school, and I probably had thousands of hours in this game. I've beaten this game pretty much like completionist probably like 6 or 7 times. And as I said, I'm not that guy. So I knew that game backwards and forwards. I'd power run it just to see how fast I could finish it.
Nerd.
Oh yeah, 100%. When it came to that game, whatever people were like talking about, I'm like, I'd say like as far as one where I was like, I was just completely engrossed, and I loved it and just played it pretty much as straight through as I could, and was just obsessed, was probably Ocarina of Time. But as far as just sheer gameplay and learning it, and cool, weird storyline that I still, after all those hours, I'm still like, I don't really know what the fuck's going on. Arcanum. For just that open world, non-linear, go and do what you want to do, and choices matter, and it was neat. And that was also the first one I'd ever played that at the end, if you just like blitz the storyline, you'll see this in like Baldur's Gate 3 and things like that, but this was the first one I'd ever played, and I can't say that they're the first ones to ever do it, I don't know, but you go in, you play the game, and then when you beat it, if I just blitz through the ending whole like credits video and what's going on and everything is like 3 minutes, and for the time the end video was absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
And like their CG cutscenes were gorgeous, and but if you go through and you actually play and do all the things afterwards, when you hit the ending scene, it goes to all of those side quests you did and shows how all of them played out.
Oh, that's
Which was
cool.
like this 45-minute end video. And it was awesome. Like I just
That's
sat there
insane.
and watched it like a movie. Like, this is fucking awesome.
That's really
Yeah.
insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, highly. I was like, I know you're not an RPG guy. I was like, if you guys ever feel like checking out or playing some old school Turn-based. I don't think it has to be turn-based. I think it's better in turn-based, but it's a
Yeah.
lot prettier. It's smoother than Fallout 2, and it's but it's like $2 on Steam.
Sure.
You know, I mean, I don't know if I will, just because I don't have usual time to even do what I want to do nowadays. But
No, I get that.
if you
I get that.
if you remember to shoot me the name of it again, like in a DM, and I'll definitely. You know what? It might even be a game that I watch someone play. Just because so many times I don't have time to play something, and so I'll watch someone play. Like, I don't know if I'll have time to play that new Hellraiser game that's coming out, but that looks so amazing. That's a game I'm going to want to watch someone play.
What is that? I haven't even seen anything about it.
You know what Hellraiser is, right? Like,
Right, right.
I just wanted to make sure. So
Well, like,
it's
what kind of game is it?
it's a first person like survival horror game.
Okay.
It's look, I can't believe it. Like, it's like Hellraiser, like someone actually is. And
Sure.
It seems pretty. Like, even the non-Red Band trailer I was pretty impressed with, just because it's like, really, like, someone's actually using Hellraiser and making it feel like Hellraiser, seemingly, at least. And then I saw the Red Band trailer, which wasn't too different, but it was, you know, it was different. And I was like, okay, like, they are willing to at least seemingly go as far as you need to go to make Hellraiser. But then also, it kind of looks like almost like a Bethesda game in a couple of the game things. Like, I'm like, okay, the character model looks a little Fallout 3-ish.
Oh, no soul. Everything's soulless.
Well, maybe not that bad. Well, it is Hellraiser, but
It's Hellraiser.
yeah.
So the Bethesda thought process actually works.
The funny thing is that, like, I hate spoilers, okay? Like, I despise spoilers. And spoilers really ruin things for me. It got so bad that I had to stop watching trailers for a few years, because trailers would sometimes have the end of the movie in there. They just thought people weren't going to be smart enough to realize
did
it.
you just quit the job?
And
Do you have any idea how much extra
I was
work
playing
you just
Fallout
made for me?
3 because
Well,
I'm a
I've
huge
wasted
Fallout
enough time
fan,
doing
so I'm like, okay, gotta play Fallout
Hi,
3, and I was
this
loving
is
it.
your first job
I'm a
before,
little,
right?
it was a little
Oh, wait,
weird
sorry,
because it
Kelsey,
wasn't,
I'm a contractor.
like
I
the
know
others,
you've
but
done this job before, so
like,
just
okay,
keep
like
it up.
I was
Alright,
digging it,
Peter.
and I was just,
Hey,
I was
what
doing,
happened?
I was
thought you
just
were gonna do the
exploring
contract.
the wild.
You
I
know what?
wasn't.
It doesn't matter. I still need
I
to find
wasn't
someone else to do the work.
just doing the
Enjoy
main
your time off, I
storyline.
guess.
If I happened to continue the main storyline, cool. I was just like, out exploring
Al,
and
you know,
spent
from Arcorp,
hours,
thought I cancelled the contract.
tens of hours in the game,
hell?
and
Next time, when you
checking
take
this
the
out,
contract,
checking
keep
that
on
out,
doing it,
exploring, cool, this, that.
Hey, what
And
happened?
we were at
I
a
thought you were
LAN
gonna do
party
the
at my
contract.
friend's house. I forgot
You
what
know
we were
what? It doesn't
playing, but
matter.
someone showed
I
up
still need to
late,
find someone else
so
to
he
do
had to
the
wait
work.
until we
Enjoy
were
your
done
time
with
off,
our
I
current
guess.
game. So he pops open
Hey,
his
did you just
computer and he's
quit
playing
the
Fallout
job?
3.
Do you
And
have any
as we
idea
finished
how
our
much extra
game,
work
he's
you
like,
just
"Hey
made for
guys,
me?"
check this out."
Whatever, I've wasted
And
enough time to
he
Hey,
he's showing us, and there's this really badass mission
from Arcorp.
that he's playing, and I'm like, wow, that looks amazing, like
What the hell?
all this stuff.
Next time, when you
And
take a contract, you
when
plan
he's
on
done,
doing,
all of a
okay?
sudden the credits start rolling. I'm like, what?
Oh,
wait.
wow.
I'm like,
You
like,
dick.
Wow.
I'm like, what is that? And he goes, wasn't that mission amazing? I'm like, was that the end of the game? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, why did you do that? And this is not
Fucking
someone.
asshole.
This is not someone who is new. Was a new friend. He knows I hate spoilers. And he's like, well, I mean. And then he kind of realized, he's just like, well, why? He's just like, well, I mean, like, there's still so many other things in the game and everything. Like, this is just, like,
This is just, the end.
yeah, the and
There's no way to argue that.
and yeah, and I'm like, that's the end of the storyline. So I now know everything, that all the secrets, all that stuff, essentially. I mean, not every little secret, obviously, but the big things and all that. I'm like, great. And it was like a light switch, and I never once played Fallout 3 ever again. Ever. Still to this day.
Yep. That's a dick move. I'm 100% a troll with my friends.
I literally.
I don't know if I would go that far. Like,
Okay.
I
I have
mean,
no problem
yeah.
with trolling. And I have no problem with messing with people and such. But I literally there was someone who knew that I hated spoilers, and he purposefully would tease me and mock me, and he thought he was doing it kind of like as a friend type would. And I'm like, dude, just so you know, like at first it was fine, but it kind of got to the point here where it doesn't feel fun anymore. So I would just ask you to kind of cool it a little bit on it, or at least take a break for a little bit. He's like, okay, whatever. So then he started actually giving me spoilers to movies, and I'm like, dude, stop, seriously, stop.
Yeah, we're not friends anymore.
Well, and then but it wasn't all in one go, right? It was like over and over.
Right.
And it got to the point where I'm like, he finally gave me like one spoiler too many. I'm like, that's it. I get out of my house. And he's like, what? Because he had just like on there. I'm like, get out. I never want to see you again, dude. And I never saw him again after that.
Yep,
Oh.
I'm done.
Yep. Obviously, he wasn't a
Like I
friend
said-
because,
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
it's not about that. It's about
yeah.
That was like, there's a point you need to know when it's like, okay, this is,
Yeah.
it's yeah.
Like there are some times I don't care
But I
about
was like,
the ending,
spoiler
but
things,
I will
like,
say,
that's-
like I will be like, hey, you can tell me the ending, I don't care. Because there are certain
Yeah.
movies and certain games where the ending is not the point of it.
Yeah,
There's just an end
I get
because
that.
there's got to be an end. But, yeah, so spoilers, no. But that's why I'm so anal about not giving spoilers away.
Yeah,
'Cause-
that makes sense.
I don't want to do that to anyone else. Good shot. When you sent me that party invite, I was freaked out for a moment. I'm like, is this another random friend invite someone's sending me? What the hell?
No, I just figured since we've been on the same server and like I'm not really paying attention to who's coming and going, it's nice to know how close or how far you are at
Yep.
a glance.
Yep. Nope. It was honestly, I'm surprised I didn't think of that sooner. But I love this. Like it's totally died off. Like outside of that
other than
hula.
that- yeah, other than that Hule, who is totally chill.
Yeah.
Which of course he's rocking a Hule. He's gonna be chill as fuck. So
Hell yeah.
he's a man of extremely fine taste. Dude, I've got my C2 pickety packed. I forget how many missions I'm on now. I think I'm on 4 or 5, and I still have probably 2 or 3 missions left of space.
So
Yes.
I brought up, good shot, just so you know, I brought up my 9 stack and it was invisible. It's not showing in the freight manager. What Christopher said to do is put one of the ones I already pulled off back on and send it back down and then bring it back up and all of them will be there again. I did it before and it worked. This is the second time. I'll let you know if it works again because this has been a bug that hasn't happened to me till today.
It's
They
interesting.
all disappeared.
The ones that I had brought up disappeared, not the ones that I had already loaded.
So you put one back down and they'll all appear again.
Yes, or at least it did last time.
Okay.
And I'm checking it now, and yep, there they are. All of them are there
That's
again.
valuable. That is valuable information.
Yeah, that's the reason why I wanted to point it out because it happened to me once and it worked, but now this was the second time. And Christopher claims that every time that happened, he did that. The problem is you got to remember to put down a box right away because if it happens, like if you have 2 stacks of boxes and then you put a second stack in there to see if that'll work, then it won't work. You need to put
Right.
down a box before you put down in another stack. Access. Boy, how much more relaxing it is now that this is done. doing this right now, like it would suck if someone came and pad rammed me or something, but like even if it did, like it would be frustrating, and I'd report them. But
I just brought a stack of 16 up and it disappeared.
yeah, if you do that trick, it should work. It's been working for me the 2 times.
I don't know. The elevator went into elevator over.
Ooh.
Oh, interesting. So, I was half listening to you, Bear, because I was trying to figure something out. So, brought a stack of 16 up, not there. Sent it back down. Split 1. No elevator overload. Brought it back up, and now it's 16 plus 1.
Yep.
I assume that's what you said.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem.
Sorry, my brain's like starting to go into the mush mode.
Oh yeah, no
Box
problem.
moving.
We found a guy selling a TS2 super cheap.
Thank you, Exero. I'm gonna, like I said, I'll check it out. I probably won't play it, but
Or no, I wouldn't expect you to. Like, it's super dated. If you're a big RPG guy,
I don't care about dated. I couldn't care less about dated, dude. I play DOS games. I grew up on DOS games of all types.
Yeah.
One of my
So
favorite
he's
games
over
of
here
all time
like,
was
sorry
Think
guys,
Quick.
I can't play Star Citizen. I'm playing Oregon Trail.
Well, okay, so Oregon Trail, obviously classic, great game.
Yeah, I played the hell out of that.
Now, did you play the spoof of that?
No.
Oregon Trail.
I think I've heard of that.
It's a zombie apocalypse version that was made in
That's
like
awesome.
2009 or something. It is
Good.
fantastic. You're driving across the country trying to find a safe zone, like get to the safe zone in like Portland or something like that. And when you stop or break down or whatever, you got to defend yourself against a zombie attack. And like, it's just so good. It's so good. Whatever it's worth on Steam, whatever it is on Steam, which can't be more than a few bucks, but whatever it is on Steam is worth the money because it is playing Oregon Trail, modern day, but it's like a whole new game in a sense. It is and it isn't. It's everything you
That's
want.
fun.
It's everything you want in the game, but also new and different. And some nice little twists. I don't even remember all the twists at this point because I haven't played it in a few years. Like, well, more than a few years at this point. But I own it. It's so good. It's made by a little indie team of friends from Illinois, actually.
I'll have to.
Yeah, if I remember to send you a link.
I definitely haven't played any Oregon Trail in a very, very long time. I remember they came out with like a newer, more updated version. I do laugh. I remember my dad had just bought
Why am I doing
for the college for William and Mary. He just like ordered the ROTC a bunch of new computers, and they went like way over budget because he was like, I want to future proof so we don't have to upgrade the computers anytime soon. And they were like 16 megabits of hard drive space.
Nice.
Now they're, and then I remember like he wound up getting like a super badass computer for us at the time that was a Micron. It was a 512 megahertz computer.
There you go. Cruising with
And
that.
It was badass. Our big dot matrix printer.
If you ever have time, someone on, I can't remember, it's been a year, so I can't give you specifics, but there's a guy that did like a YouTube channel, small YouTube channel, did the documentary on the Oregon Trail game, its creation and everything, and how it got big. Really cool documentary. Very.
You're talking about the original?
Yeah, the original.
Yeah, it was that, and I think it was like Magic Mountain or Treasure Mountain or something like that. And then of course like the Sid Meier's games. And then when the original Red Alert.
Treasure Mountain. Was that like a side-scrolling where you're trying to climb the mountain?
Yep.
And you can enter a cave and come out and all that?
Yeah.
Yep, I played that one. Think Quick was probably my favorite one.
I don't know that one.
Back in the day.
Bear, are you taking off? I hear engines.
No, I'm not. I'll take a look real quick. Because I just finished my mission, so I would need to cycle out. I'm not seeing anything. You know, the funny thing about these mining sites is that every so often I think I hear like a ship or something, and it turns out like the game just gives me the audio for the mining machines a little louder than I'm used to. I don't see anything. I mean, I could be missing something, obviously. I'm not in the cockpit to like ping and everything, but I'm not seeing anything.
Okay. Thanks for looking.
Oh yeah, no, of course, buddy. I mean, like I said,
I'm slightly paranoid because I have a lot of cargo on this C2.
Well, I mean, yeah, like I said, you're a priority over me right now. Like if I don't want either of us to lose one, but if one of us is going to lose one, I want me to lose it, not you. Yeah, those old DOS games. Like, did you ever play Day of the Tentacle? It wasn't DOS, but I don't think it was DOS. It's a LucasArts game.
Ego.
Oh,
What
did
is
he
it?
leave? Oh,
Dawn of the Tentacle?
Day of the Tentacle.
Day of the no.
Did you ever? Do you know the game Maniac Mansion?
Yes.
Day of the Tentacle is the sequel. And you play 3 kids, and I forgot what essentially there's a tentacle that's trying to take over the world, and you have 3 kids, and they get 2 of them get lost in time using time travel porta potties. It's a lot more comedic. Like the original one was comedic, but it's even more comedic now. Oh, I accidentally grabbed Microtech. And like, so one gets stuck in colonial times, like with the founding fathers. Another one, did the other one go to the future? I'm trying to remember now. One was modern day, and it was kind of cool because you had to use the time travel porta potties. Like it was for its time, it was really ahead of its time. So like, you would need objects to like solve puzzles, right? Like, oh, I need to do this. How am I going to do that? I need this. Then you find out, because you could swap between the characters at will, you found out that like some of the objects you need are in different time periods, and so you would have to flush the item in the porta potty to send it to the other person in time.
That's ridiculous.
Yes, but it's so good. It was like during the days of like Sam and Max, if you remember Sam and Max, like those classic
Vaguely.
LucasArts games, Sam and Max. You know, like the Indiana Jones, the point and click adventure games. Full Throttle was another one.
Remember Full Throttle? So many of the old games.
Hey, did you just
You know what game I
quit the
played
job?
the shit out of and nobody
Do you have
remembers?
any
It was
idea
on
how
Super
much extra
Nintendo
work
and it
you
was
just
called
made for me?
Block.
Whatever,
was called
I've
what? I'm
wasted
sorry?
enough time dealing with you.
Block.
Hey,
Block?
what happened?
P-L-O-C-K?
I thought you were gonna do the
Q.
contract.
Oh, PL.
You know what? It
okay.
doesn't matter. I still
And
need
it
to
was
find
just
someone else
this
to do the work.
random. It was like a
Enjoy your time off, I
side-scrolling
Hey, did you just
platformer,
quit the job?
but it was just
Do you
this
have any idea
weird
how
little
much extra work you
claymation
just made
dude
for me?
fighting like
Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
cartoony
Hey,
claymation
what happened? I thought you were
plants
gonna do the
and
contract.
stuff like that. But
you know what? It doesn't
his
matter. I
weapons
still need to find someone
were
else to
his
do the
arms
work.
and
Enjoy your
legs.
time
And
off,
they
I
would
guess.
like shift into different things because they were
Hey.
clay.
This is L.
No,
You know.
no,
Okay,
he
then
just
I'm
had
thinking
this
of something
clay
else.
look to
Well,
him.
then cancel
No,
the
he would
contract.
chuck them.
What the
Gotcha.
hell?
Okay, I was thinking of
Next
clay
time,
fighters.
when
I
you see the
think.
contract,
If you
plan
were
on
like,
doing,
oh, I
okay?
gotta go really fast, you'd just like
Hey,
hit it
what
4
happened?
times and
I
he would
thought you were
chuck
gonna
all
do the
his limbs
contract.
off, but then he would just
You
be
know
a
what? It doesn't
torso
matter.
sliding down a
I still need
hill.
to find someone else to do the
Oh,
work.
that's
Enjoy your
hilarious.
time off, I guess.
It was honestly, it was a very challenging game when you got to the higher levels. But man, I had so much fun with it. I don't think we ever beat it. I'm sure I still have it. I don't have a system, but I still have all my old SNES games.
There was an old Apple game, like Macintosh maybe. I can't remember because I was too young. But my cousins had it from Georgia, so I only got to play when I saw them. And I distinctly remember my one cousin, like, she loved the game, and so, like, you know, she was, you know, like 10 years older than me. Maybe not 10, but she was older enough. And so, like, she would, you know, run it, and then I would, like, kind of play it, and it was Alice in Wonderland, which I already loved Alice in Wonderland. But this was cool because, like, you actually, when you went down the rabbit hole, like, you actually had to, like, float. You grabbed a parasol and you floated, and, you know, for the time, pretty advanced stuff. But she and I both got stuck because the caterpillar would give you riddles, and you, to progress, you had to at one point in the game, you had to answer one of the riddles to progress. And for the life of us, we could never figure out what the answer was. And of course, there was no internet or anything back then publicly available that we could use. And so we never, you know, we tried as we might, no matter how many times we played, we could never get the end. I remember at some point I looked it up, tracked it down online, you know, like, you know, years ago. And I remember I found, like, other people had the same problem. They're like, what was the answer to the caterpillar's riddle? And I
There,
remember
was that typo?
Shadow flyover.
Shadow Flyover.
Yep. Looks like an Asgard or something's here. Something's here.
All right. Well, I'm going to continue loading for the moment. We'll see what he does, and then. But I remember I looked up, and I can't remember what the question is at all at this point. I would have to look it up again. But I remember I'm like okay, like I vaguely remember that being the question, and then I read the answer, and even as an adult, I'm like, that literally makes no sense. Like, that literally makes no sense. And I had called up my cousin. I've been like, remember that? And then blah, blah, blah. Went through it all. She's like, yeah. And I'm like, this is the answer. And she's just like, how the hell were we ever supposed to know that? That makes absolutely no sense. I'm like, exactly. Like, what the hell?
Some of the old games like that. You
Yep.
know, you're like, that doesn't. What?
Yeah. The logic isn't logicking. It's kind of like arcade games, where the point of the arcade game wasn't necessarily to have fun, but to see how many coins they could suck from you.
Yep.
Once I finish this, I'm almost done with this stack. I'll take a look and see what he might be doing. And even though I'm not done with this one, if he's waiting, I'll move out of the way for him. Three more. Come on, get.
Back.
Alright. Getting out of my Atlas. Taking a peek. Still got more cargo here, but like I said, if he needs a spot, I'll move.
I'm really nearly like completely full, so I can move.
I am not
nervous.
seeing him. I'm not seeing him at all.
Okay.
One of the nice things about running in the Herc too is how durable it is.
Yeah, you're not terribly worried.
Yeah. I mean, obviously if you get caught flat-footed, it could be bad, but how much more do you got left on your run there?
I can literally only fit, I think I have 9 boxes more to go. I'm literally cramming them down the sides right now. I have no space.
Yeah, I could probably fit another load on if I really wanted to, but I'm full enough, and already as it is, I'm gonna have to jump to a different system. I'm gonna fill up the rest of ArcCorp and then jump to another system, so I don't think it's really worth loading up that much more. So I'm just gonna load up the last 9 that I got, and then go to ArcCorp, top off ArcCorp, and then maybe Lorville, because then I could get an answer what my cargo capacity is there.
Yeah. I'm really curious to know how many SU I have in this ship right now, because it's a lot.
Dude, I'm so happy for you.
It's like, it's a lot. It's more than the nameplate.
More than what it's got on the tin.
Yeah.
I would probably don't drop the mission until you're in QT, and then I would wait, and then cycle then. That way you're more in safe hands.
Honestly, since I've been dropping it off at Crusader, I haven't even been dropping the mission until I'm like unloaded.
Cool.
I kind of don't. Yeah. With the Atlas, I don't like how you can't randomly place. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
just gives
what I
you
mean.
the
Like
red.
I wish the red allowed you to just place it there. It's just it's saying, hey, this isn't a great spot for it. Like that's what I would. It's awesome how great this has been working out.
Pretty sweet. That's why I'm like manic right now of like, just keep loading. Just every square box, every square foot of the ship, you load it up.
Yep.
You take it, you turn it in.
Yep. After all the shit that you were through. Yep, tungsten, good.
Okay, I'm officially loaded.
Yep, I just closed my rear, and I'm heading to the cockpit.
I can stow my Atlas, close the rear, and then go up.
Feels so weird being in the. Let me take off first if you're already ready, because then that way, if there is a trap, they'll go after me.
Engines off. Launch complete.
I'm gonna start pinging real quick, so or not pinging, but
Alright,
cycling.
I'm waiting
here.
for my elevator.
Okay, there is an Asgard. He's 20 clicks away, and he looks like he's flying. As a matter of fact, I lost contact with him.
Yeah.
So it looks like the guy that flew over is long
Oh my
gone.
goodness. Going up my elevator to the cockpit, you briefly see your cargo hold. I was like, Jesus Christ. It is bricked up. Alright, let me get everything ready before I take off here. Nav QT. I go on Seraphim. Route.
Quantum travel engaged.
Quantum
There we
travel
go.
engage. Here we go.
Quantum travel complete.
I always love the moons too because it's so
Easy, fast to get in
easy.
and out. Yeah.
Okay, jumping to Crusader, meow. Contracts. Accepted, untrack.
Baby, come
Resource
back.
Drive Crusader track. Gotta drink a Cruise Lux before my character dies.
It's hilarious how many people are already ragging on that new leaked armor.
The new leaked armor?
Yeah, I put it in spoilers, Citizen.
Oh, I have not looked at it yet.
God, even the little bit of upgrade they did to ArcCorp is just ups the visuals just that much better.
I really, really like the recreational area on the C2. It feels so Millennium Falcon cozy.
Yeah.
Like that kind of 70s, you know?
Yeah, that like 70s sci-fi vibe.
Yep. Yeah, mix of Star Wars and Star Trek. I like it.
Yeah, it's kind of like how the Raft is cozy, but the Raft is cozy in a different way. More of like a
The Raft
homey
is
vibe
cozy
instead of.
in a more industrial way. You know what I mean?
Baby, come back. I'm excited for kart racing tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's a stealth armor.
Yeah, I love how it looks. I love the print.
What's the flowers in game? Like Arasaka, not Arasaka, Sakura Sun.
Yeah. But there are people ragging on it already, like I get it. It may not be like an armor you like, but I like the fact that I like the fact that they're doing something that at least looks differently. You know, like we have some armor that looks a little too similar in some cases.
Honestly, I like that armor more than I like the Chairman's Club armor.
I don't know if I like that one more than the Chairman's, but that's just because I'm such an Artemix fan.
I like the Artemix, but to me, the way they did the gilding on it was, you know what I mean, a little heavy-handed.
Well, I just like Artemix, period, like the
Yeah.
style. So,
Yeah,
like,
I'm talking about the gilding on the art. The
right.
Chairman's Club.
But I'm saying because I like the Artemix so much, it's hard for me not to like the Chairman's. But yeah, you're not wrong. There's a lot of gilding, but I think that's part of the, you know, I think that was purposeful. I think it was purposeful, like, yeah, this is going to be gaudy.
That's why I can tolerate it.
All right. I think I have to double check to see how much I can fit in here. Oh, it was so nice when they did make open all button apply to the interior doors too.
Yes.
So I can fit 60 more 60 more SCU at ArcCorp before I'm maxed out. So that's what, 15? Yeah, 15 more boxes. Rev, I can't help you, buddy. I need you to answer my question. I can't. Without the question answered, I can't help you. 2, 3, 4. Also going to Lorville, I can put on a different paint on the C2.
Yeah, I've been wanting to change it up, but the grind comes first.
Yep. It just so happens I'm going to Lorville, so I'm like, ah.
I've been going to ArcCorp this whole time, and it's just like, it's right there, but oh well.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7.
Okay. I have officially touched down in my hangar in Ser.
8. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Yeah, okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bam. Right, this should be exactly, if I counted it, mathed right. Oh, it'd also be helpful if I cycled the mission before I send it down. ArcCorp. Large. Accept. Abandon. ArcCorp. Large. Accept. Abandon. ArcCorp. Large. Accept. There we go. How many of these have I abandoned? I have done and abandoned 53 ArcCorp missions so far.
Does it keep track?
Yeah, if you go to your history. That's freaking funny. All right, 1,000 on the nose.
I had to clean up the cargo that fell out of my Herc's front when I opened all.
Oh no!
It just puked out a bunch of cargo that I had, wasn't secured because I got it stuffed like a Christmas fucking turkey.
Before you send any down, you should take note of where you're at, because then you can see how much you actually
quit
loaded.
The job?
That's a good
Do you
point.
have any idea how much extra
Check your
work you just
journal.
made for me? Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
And then it'll give you how much you have.
Hey!
1407.
You know,
1407. I'm even gonna write that down.
Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Hey, Ella. Shut up.
Hey! This is Elle.
Hey, Atlas,
You know,
you've earned
from
your keep
Harcourt.
on
Saw
this
that
one.
you cancelled the contract. What the hell?
Engines
Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
launch complete.
I almost feel like taking a contract from Hurston and dumping it just so I could be yelled by Carmichael at this point.
You miss him?
As opposed to Ella.
Let the loading commence in earnest.
Engines off.
Oh.
My trading endeavors have not been fruitful.
Landing gear
No.
up.
Why? What
Really
happened? What were you trying to do?
Well, instead, I mean, there's been a bunch of trades I've been working on, but like things keep falling through, where it's like, was on this ship, but now this is missing, or that's going on. It's just so a bunch of those, which I'm kind of used to, like at Star Citizen. But I've really been just trying to find somebody where I can buy these particular Valacar pearls from.
The AA?
Yeah, the double A's.
Dude, every server that people talk about them, no one is willing to part with the AA's. I'm not saying there aren't people selling them, but most people are.
For sure. But I'm like, dude, there's some, like, you have 96 AAAs.
What
How do you not have any double
is it?
A's?
Is it just an RNG on what the quality is?
Yeah. Which, like, I can't imagine. I haven't gotten one AAA. Like, the ones that we've mined, every one of them's been AA. So it's like, I don't know if people are just hoarding them to give to their friends, which is possible, but I'm like, do y'all have any of these? Are you willing to sell them? I'm not even getting, like, outrageous, like, offers. Like, well, if you... I'm like, man...
Quantum travel.
We've not gotten one AAA yet. We've only gotten double A's. So at this point, it might just seem like it's a better deal to just go kill more worms. Because I think the only thing we're missing... side of that is the Hathor cards. For 2 ICDs or 1 Geo ICD. It's just odd. I find it odd because I would at least expect people to, like, you know, throw out some outrageous number at me. You know, 3 million apiece. Something like that, but I'm just not getting anything.
This is a little concerning. My cargo is acting a little odd. Some of it's struggling to be interacted with, but then it seems like after a minute it's fine. Very strange. But I imagine my grid is doing a lot of refreshing now.
Sorry, I was listening. Xero, I went to go get the rest of my coffee. How many double A's do you need for an ICT? And then real quick, good shot. What you're explaining is stuff that is just pretty standard right now, so I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Okay.
I think it's 10 per ICD.
How many did you get per Valacar?
You get 15 if you can harvest all.
Quantum travel complete.
We've gotten 4. The first one just because we were not equipped and didn't know how to get them. So
right.
we got 4 off the last one because it's just a disaster. So we're hoping we can get, now that we're a little bit more aware of it, we can get more on the next one from bringing a Geo with us. Just speeding up the process. Because we had 3 of us for the second one. Erad fell asleep at the computer. Nil. Yeah, it happens all the time. Nil was in his concierge armor because he's like, this is awesome. But then he was like, he ran out there and he'd like mine one thing or kill a couple worms as they popped up, the baby worms. And then he'd be like, all right, I'm completely full of radiation, heading back to heal. And
Get out of Shoal. Get out of Shoal.
There are a lot of angry. There was a lot of terrain problems. Like I ran into some terrain areas where it'd been like disturbed by the worm, like to get to some of the other mining points, but you couldn't stand up in them. So like I would fall, but then I would try to crawl, and as I was crawling, I would fall again. At one point, I actually had it where I was unconscious and crawling.
Perfect.
And falling all over and over again until I finally made it over the edge and crested the weird little hill. And then Nil was able to revive me. But it was like, oh boy, this is just a total disaster. So next time, more prepared. More pearls. As I said, the fangs are really easy to get. Now that we kind of know what we're doing, it's
prepared pearls.
Really easy to kill the worm. Right loadouts.
You said it's easy to kill the worm now?
No, once you kind of get the idea of it, and like we ran a bunch of numbers and everything, and it was like, all right, this is what you want to bring to kill the worm fairly quickly. And it's worked out really well. So
nice. Man, I have not been at my home location since the day I logged in on this patch.
Yeah, I hadn't been until today. Where is your home?
Lorville.
Okay.
When I didn't really know anything about the game that much, I had, let's see, I started playing just before Invictus, the year that I started playing, and Invictus was at Microtech that year. And so
you haven't been in this super long.
like 3.5 years at this, maybe not even 3.5 years.
Okay.
And, so I was used to Microtech due to, Invictus and, you know, and all that jazz. But then when I'm like, when the new patch hit, it was like, oh boy, I don't know where to go. I, you know, didn't really get a chance to explore anywhere else yet. So I'm like, oh, well, Hurston is the most central. I'll go to Hurston. And Hurston's just been in Stanton like my home ever since. Like I've set my home location elsewhere at points, but like Microtech's just so far away that you like
that's your go-to.
Like when you go to Microtech, you're just like, oh, this is great, and then you're like, okay, I've had my fill, and then you're like, shit, when's there a reset? Crusader actually is pretty good too, but it takes so long to get to the airport. So when you die or anything, you're just like, god damn, like holy shit, this is takes forever. And R-Corp, sure, but I don't know. Like I like R-Corp, but like I've never been like a huge. Yeah, it's the easiest, it's the fastest. What is going on?
Easy, fast, amazing gun shops.
Let's say don't talk shit about R-Corp in front of me.
And it's not Lorville.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking shit about R-Corp, but I'm just saying that like
I heard you talking some spicy shit.
No, all I was saying is that like it's the place for noobs, absolutely.
Yeah.
No,
that's
no, I like R-Corp, but the problem is that it really like every time I go, it's not as bad as I'm about to like the way what I'm about to say makes it sound like it's worse than it is, but compared to everything else, it really feels its age for obvious reasons.
It's old.
Yeah.
And so every time I go there,
OG.
yeah, but every time I go there, it's like, okay, well, moving around is kind of boring. Like, yeah, it's fast, but it's kind of boring. It feels a little too like it's got some great locations. Don't get me wrong. The G-Lock bar, I love the
alleyways behind the main.
Yeah,
hall.
and I've explored the alleyways and such, and those are cool. But
Twitch.
like, what'd you say?
Twitch Pachenko.
Which
Oh, is that one of the NPCs there?
it's
Was.
the bad guy missions. The
Gotcha. Yeah,
assassination mission.
I've met I've seen the NPC, but I never had done like anything to get to the point of meeting, like actually talking to them. But
Well, they disabled them years ago.
Wait,
well,
Twitch isn't
Twitch
active anymore?
I don't think, not when you physically go walk up to her. No.
Remember
Before,
there was like
you
the
just-
one meeting
Yeah.
with her, but you had to have like a crime stat of a certain
well,
amount.
but that's
to
the
get
reason
on.
why. That's at the. Well, regardless, the point is that like it's nothing against R-Corp because there is some really cool parts of R-Corp. It's just overall kind of feels its age, and so when it comes down to it, like I'm just not, and I don't have the nostalgia to R-Corp like others do. So for me,
I don't have that. Yeah.
I'm not saying that
No,
the
go
only
ahead.
way I'm not saying the only way to like R-Corp is having nostalgia. I'm just saying that I also don't have that. So like I don't like I'm not like enamored with R-Corp with that aspect built in. And for me, Lorville, I look at R-Corp as that's like the Blade Runner city. Like whether that was truly what they but I'm just saying like all these planets, you know, I have a certain look to them in my mind, and whether it's true or not, accurate or not, this is how I see them as. And so I see Lorville as like the Judge Dredd, 2000 AD, comic. Kind of, like they got the big oppressive statues, but they're cool. I love the hospital always makes me laugh. The PA announcements in the hospital is just freaking gold. They're so good.
Yeah.
And they're only
Everyone
at that
that
hospital.
You see is downtrodden and enslaved by indentured servitude.
Well, so is everyone else. It's just everyone else doesn't know that they are.
I always like the ship pipe when you come out of the halves and you're looking at
Yeah.
the skyline. You're like, look at that bit, and it just
Yes.
You're like, oh,
Yes. Yeah, like stuff like that. Like just the like, I love that. That's so freaking like hilarious to me, but in a good way. Not like, oh, ha ha ha, this is stupid. Like I'm like, oh my god, okay, they really hit the nail on the head with this theme. But I like the way that the city looks from the outside. Like I like that industrial looking look. Like it's just
No, I get that.
yeah. And then
It's a cool city.
and then ever since they updated the biomes on Hurston too, where they got like that southwest, like it's more southwest biome now and such. Like you got the colored sand, like it's gorgeous, it's beautiful. Hurston has turned into a real beautiful planet. Whereas before it was truly like obviously just a garbage dump essentially. So like there's a lot that I just end up liking about Hurston, but in the end, like this, like I was planning on doing all missions and Hurston is central, so I'm like, okay, well I'll choose Hurston because it's central.
You just stuck with it.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, like my one, because I'm not really sold on all of them. I do love the aesthetic of Orison. I kind of like the aesthetic. I mean, they did a really nice job with all the aesthetics. I think Area 18, ultimately, it's speed and convenience. But the biggest point for me with Area 18 alone is just Cubby Blast.
Yep.
The Cubby Blast is so freaking good. Like, you can get med pens, you can get, like, you log in on a new patch, and
You
it's
can
like
get Tiger Claws.
med pens, guns, Tiger Claws, Cruise Luxes, like all the ammo, whatever you need at Cubby Blast. Jump on the tram, jump in your ship, and go.
So, Bear, for some reason, my Atlas isn't taking cargo off of T2. My Max Lift is, so I'm...
Yep, that'll happen.
Okay.
If you tap the cargo with the Max Lift and then use the Atlas, it should work. Should is the opportune word, but...
Yeah.
Let's see.
The cause of that
But
is this thing called Star Citizen.
But the Atlas will only work on the cargo that you had tapped with the Max Lift. So, like,
Oh, gotcha.
yeah. So, like, what I do when that happens is I run around and I just tap as many of the boxes as I can.
Everything.
And, well, you can't necessarily tap the ones that are in the
Right.
center of the cube that you can't see. But I'll just run around tapping everything, and who cares if it goes off grid a little bit because you're moving it off grid anyways. And then I'll get into the Atlas and then I'll move what I can. Obviously it's a little annoying, obviously, because you shouldn't have to do that, but in the long run, it's really not that bad. Could be worse. Long as it works, though. Home location is also stuck at 1,000 SCU.
Nice.
And all the stuff that I have is 9 SCUs worth. Elevator, elevator.
For me, going back to the aesthetic, for the ArcCorp aesthetic just does it for me. I love the whole, like, non-super dystopian, like, future city, Ecumenopolis type thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I tell you, being on top of that skyscraper for the Idris this year, that was awesome. That was such a good addition. I'm so glad they did that.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Especially seeing the Idris from like the plaza and elsewhere, like it really made it feel majestic.
I just, like you said, I know Area 18's shown its age, but I still like it, and it's like all it does is make me want the version 2, the rework. You know what I mean?
Well, I want the version 2 as well. I mean, obviously, but I mean, I'm so excited to see what they're going to do because they've obviously learned a lot. With Lorville, they've proven that because even people that like absolutely hated how Lorville is, they even, you know, when they look at version 2, they were like, okay, that does look good.
Yeah, that was a huge upgrade.
Yeah.
Massive.
Yeah. And ArcCorp is supposed to be even bigger. Like I don't know if it was, I think it was you, Exero, but like I was talking to someone recently in the past week where talking about how cool it would be if they had ArcCorp Planet where there were derelict cities and like actual skyscrapers derelict and such, and you could go there to
You
like.
said it was nil, right?
I can't remember who. It might have been Nil.
That definitely, yeah. It
But
was
like,
not me, but that sounds awesome.
yeah. So like I thought it would be cool if like you could have POIs where you go to and it's a crumbling infrastructure of an old part of ArcCorp that's long abandoned, and it's crumbling, and all that stuff. But you could go there to mine, and you could go there to salvage buildings, and it would be beneficial to ArcCorp because the whole point is, like, these are old
you're
and
helping with
abandoned.
the
anyways.
gentrification.
Yeah,
having.
Exactly. Yeah. So you're doing all this
terraforming.
work. Yeah, and then they'll pay you, but they only pay you what you salvage and what you mine. And then you could even add FPS spots if you want, because, you know, there could be like
Thugs.
criminals that have moved in, or who knows, maybe
Crackheads.
some, yeah, or, you know, like wild beasts or whatever even.
Yeah. Dogs.
Like, the planet's so big and it's all supposed to be a city, so what a cool way, in my opinion, to make a unique
I think that has always been something I've been I'm hoping at some point, which I'm sure they will, but it's like, oh, this is such an awesome, it's just this big city planet, but you can't really fly around it, or at least I haven't in years tried to, but I'm like, fly around and actually like dive through all the buildings and
well, and they keep changing what you can go through, because, like, as an example, people kept griefing the Idris, so they had to increase the size of the no-fly zone, and I don't even know if they reset that after Invictus. Or if they kept
well, I was
it.
like, I mean, for a long time, it was like the entire planet was a freaking no-fly zone.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, like you couldn't get down towards the surface anywhere except their little ground vehicle spot.
They had a ground vehicle spot?
Yeah, so there's a ground, if you take the other tram and then take it to like whatever, like stop 4 or something like that, you get off there and you can drive out, or you can go out and like call ground vehicles and then drive ground vehicles out. But then it was impossible to like pick them up. Yeah, and then
So
but it was really hard to pick them up with vehicles, because anytime you started to approach, you would hit all these no-fly zones.
Well, so
that
are
would
you
keep diverting you?
Are you saying that there was like a different tram system at that time?
No, it's still there.
What tram system are you talking about? I don't even.
So there's 2 lines in ArcCorp.
Right.
One of them brings you. No, that was Lorville.
Yeah, Lorville is the one that
Lorville
does that.
had the 2 lines. Yeah, and I always got lost on it.
Well, they
But that
actually have
one
more
even
than
had a
2
bunch
lines.
of
They have like, I think they have like 4 lines.
Yeah, I was like, they've got a couple different lines. So yeah, it was just the 2.
Yep.
Yeah. But either way, yeah, the entire planet. So around Lorville also, there used to be, around that ground vehicle area, it used to be almost impossible to actually pick up vehicles because everything around it was no-fly zone. But ArcCorp, it's like, man, I absolutely want to be going through and it makes sense to be a no-fly zone because, you know, safety. But I'm like, no, I want to fly around the city and check it out. This giant, massive cityscape.
Tonight on
But
CBN,
alas.
another asshat flies into the Millennium Tower.
Yeah. I mean, there was a cool video somewhere where it was a bunch of hammerheads and like small ones, and they were all like dogfighting and like trying to take each other out in between, like diving in and out of buildings and everything. And I was like, that looks awesome.
Yep.
There were a lot of casualties.
There
That
was-
looks awesome.
There were so many casualties.
There was a lot of collateral damage.
Yeah, a lot of collateral damage. And still to this day, the longest jail sentence I got was 42 hours or something like that. 32 hours? I don't know. It was a long time for taking off from Lorville. And, ooh, was it ArcCorp? Gosh, this was so long ago. It may have been ArcCorp. But I was taking off in the 890. And I bumped the rear on the hangar door. And when I did that, it took out one of my main thrusters. So when I lifted off and
Just
tried to take
corkscrewing.
off, I just went corkscrew and just fell.
Mm-hmm.
But I clipped into a building.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just bouncing around inside of this giant apartment building. And which was also a trespassing area. So it's like, you're trespassing. And Rob's like, Nils just sitting there like, you're slaughtering so many civilians. You
That was
know,
the baby's room.
and it was like, oh no, like I took out that entire, like probably that and multiple other apartment complexes.
That quadrant is gone.
Yeah, just flailing around with this 890. And eventually it like impounded it, but I also got arrested. Or it's like, it
Well,
was a whole
duh.
situ- and
They probably thought you
Flesher
were
had
drunk.
Flesher had just been
Oh my god.
released. And it
Did you
was just
guys-
like, well, all right, this is my first time going to jail. Let's see what they say. And it was just like trespassing. My only charge was trespassing. But apparently I had built up so many counts of it or whatever. I had like more than a day, 24 hours in this whole thing. And I'm like, what the hell?
Did you guys see that video of the dude shit-faced that drove his fucking yacht into the aircraft carrier museum in San Diego?
No.
No.
Yeah, dude. There's literally video of, it's probably like a 50-foot like fly top, like inside outside
Good-sized
like
boat.
fishing yacht. Good size boat. Like, you know, this is not a poor
Did
boat.
this just happen?
It was like this week. And
Wow.
there's
Shit.
literally just people on the aircraft carrier, because it's a fucking museum, filming from the deck down, and this dude just fucking plows into it, bounces off, and then they said that he was, so they obviously went after him. He was fucking shit-faced, like passed out at the fucking wheel and ran into a fucking air.
Wow.
Ran into an aircraft carrier.
Like, that's the one thing you don't run into when you're boozing on the boat. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? There's one
Avoid the
rule.
Coast
There's
Guard.
one rule.
Avoid the Coast Guard. Avoid the Marine Police.
Avoid
Absolutely
the aircraft
the
carrier.
fucking aircraft carrier. The floating military city.
It's just, oh my god, it's a good one.
Oh my god.
They said he had a blood alcohol level of 0.8.
Wow.
Not 0.08.
Wow.
Point
Wait,
eight.
0.8?
How is he
Point-
alive?
0.8.
How is he alive? At that point, I would have to add to the list that potentially someone tried to murder him.
Yeah, like Oh my god! How'd you
Not-
get it that high?
Not that that would be my leading theory, but I would have to be like, okay, like I'd look at the other detectives. I'm like, okay, guys, 0.8. We gotta assume that we gotta throw in there that there might be a murder attempt on this guy, right? So let's just keep an open mind. Does he have any exes that have been unkind towards him lately? Like,
We received calls from several witnesses,
Yeah.
officials said, adding that bystanders reported that the impact was very loud.
Oh, the best part, he crashed in and then he fucking ran away.
he woke up long enough
Yeah.
to be like, oh!
NTSB launches a go team of specialized investigators. Oh,
Oh my god. Oh.
yeah, you fucked up. You fucked up.
Something tells me he won't have a boat for long.
Trying to see. Of course, I can't find the article where they listed his blood alcohol level, but
They might have had to have redacted it after the fact. It's like, listen, guys. This is bad.
60-foot sport fishing boat.
Jesus.
Jesus. Which I mean is a small pebble. It's a freaking aircraft carrier, but that's a big ass boat. It's a big expensive boat.
big expensive boat to be driving into aircraft carriers while you're booze cruising.
Yeah, you aren't kidding.
Like, people like,
Like,
guys.
listen, I've driven a little tipsy sometimes. I'm not proud of it, but I've never done that.
Clearly didn't hit it too hard because it says no major damage to either best vessel.
Dude, he hit it going at it. I mean, it's always hard to judge how sturdy boats are, but I mean, he put it like bow in, like, and he wasn't like, putzing. He was underway. Like, if I had to guess, I don't think the aircraft carrier was damaged.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not moving super quick. He doesn't even have a wake. He definitely hit it.
I mean, he's not moving like full speed, but he's moving probably 15, 10, 15.
Yeah. It was definitely, he's just, ooh. That was a solid passed out speed.
That was, yeah, he was, yeah. He was not.
Yeah. Bro, you ran into the aircraft carrier.
Of course he was passed out. He ran into an aircraft carrier. There's no way he was fucking awake.
Like, let me say this. Even if he was awake, he's gonna say he was passed out because it's less embarrassing that way.
You just have to say it. You can't be conscious. It doesn't matter under what level of alcohol.
I was gonna say you can't pull that off around here. I mean, you probably couldn't, but at the same time, like, you have to be. We are not a good location where I'm at to be boozing on the boat because you have the Naval Weapons Station, Coast Guard Training Station, Shiana a little further down, the shipyard where they build all the nuclear submarines and aircraft carriers, and if you're going the other way to like stay away from all of that chaos, there's like the primary CIA training ground on the river.
Nice.
So it's like you have
So
you're
so you're
on
saying
the river, pretty much any direction you go, if you go a little too far, you have multiple. I mean, you can be in a fucking kayak and you'll have two gray boats pull up next to you with mounted machine guns that are just like waving you like you need to go that way.
So what you're saying is this guy's next goal is to hit bow first into a nuclear sub.
That's his next trick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, you
Yeah,
thought the
when he gets out
aircraft
of jail.
carrier. You thought the aircraft carrier was impressive. Just wait until you see what I got up my sleeve next.
Do you guys remember? Oh God, it was years ago when they were
Drunken
doing the
Aqueous Part
testing.
2.
Yeah.
They were doing the testing things of one of the nuclear subs. They were like doing, what do you call it, sea trials or something like that. But they were down, I want to say just south of the Caribbean. And we're doing like a quick surface, and wound up launching out and crushing a fishing boat.
No, I don't think I heard about that one.
Gosh, it was a huge thing. I remember it like, I mean, it was years ago, but they
Boy, that's
definitely had a
bad
US sub. Yeah, exactly. It was like they were like paying out. Of course, like they weren't American, but like we're paying out millions to these families because they
Sure.
just took out this commercial fishing boat with a submarine. And I'm like, can you? And they're huge. Like those subs are so.
Well,
big.
it would be a first submarine close combat kill.
Do you know you know about when the Air Force accidentally dropped a nuke on North Carolina, right? I think it was North Carolina.
Yeah.
Broken
Yeah.
arrows.
Yeah, that was a interesting one.
Yeah, we have some good ones around here, for sure. We hear some fun ones. With all the testing going on and just being a major military hub.
Yeah, there was a YouTube. There was this guy that was he just does a bunch of like interesting news articles and stories, and he was talking to I can't remember how long ago it was at this point. It wasn't that long ago, but it wasn't this year or anything. And essentially, this kid was in basic training, and he was a total idiot, like so bad, like he got in trouble all the time. And then I think he got in trouble selling vapes.
Hell yeah.
And then he got yelled at. I'm trying to remember the exact. I may have some of the specifics wrong here, but I think he got like he was getting like obviously in trouble, and he got pissed off, and then he essentially attacked, like he lost his temper, like attacked one of the drill sergeants or something like that. And then he stole a car and ran from the drill sergeants. And then he got in trouble, but the military doesn't, necessarily want to let anyone go, I guess. And so he essentially got like a second chance or something like that. He graduated, and then like a month or two after he graduated, he got a bunch of vapes and snuck back onto the base that he just got moved from. I forgot what base it was, but it was where only trainees go, right? He snuck back on wearing his old gear, and he posed as a trainee as he was trying to sell vapes. And like the drill sergeants baked him out immediately. They're like, dude, like, we know who you are. You were just here. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And then he ran again and got in drill sergeant caught him. And then he stole another car and then ran the drill sergeant over. I mean, not like essentially the drill sergeant was in the way. He's like, you're not going anywhere. And the guy still went. So the drill sergeant didn't get like literally ran over, but he got ran over. And then the guy led on a low speed chase with drilling sergeants and the local police in tail. Nerdy said, "What? Oops, Bearps. Okay. Yes, it was vapes. Yeah, Nerdy remembers the story.
Vapes.
Oh my god.
All for them fat clouds.
Yeah. It is honestly a little crazy how much easier this has been. Good shot. Come on, stop transferring. I'm gonna have to wait. This one is more of an annoyance. I have 602. At Lorville already.
Nice.
So I was able to cram. Did you get a final count on yours, or are you still unloading?
I'm still unloading, man.
Beautiful.
It went a little slower because of the
Yeah.
track beam thing.
How much more do you have left there?
What do you mean?
Like percentage-wise of your cargo left?
Percentage-wise of the ship? Probably
Yeah.
like a third.
Third left. Okay, gotcha. Did the Atlas work after you tapped them?
It did, yes.
Okay, cool. That I just wanted to make sure that was still working. But I'll probably be 650 here, something like that. So roughly, I'll see what the final is, but roughly I would have had like 750 on mine, somewhere around there, depending on what this final ends up being. So maybe not 50 here. We'll see. But since 669 is what the C2 can hold,
Nice.
yeah, because I'm at over 700 already. And I didn't cram it like
700.
you did. Well, I don't know what the final I'll see here in a moment.
So let's see. Let me check my journal right now, because I've sent the elevator down twice already.
Mm-hmm.
Journal. So 1951 minus 1407. So far I put 544 down.
Pretty good. Pretty good. You're going to be pretty close to tier 4 then, right? When you're done with this load?
I think I'm well past tier 4.
Oh, are you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you
Yeah,
were almost
I'm at-
700 before.
I'm at,
Yeah.
I'm at 1951.
Dude. Oh my god, you could literally finish Crusader tonight if you really wanted to. That's so awesome. That's so awesome.
This is way more enjoyable because you're just focusing on doing one thing and not the same thing 100 times. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's more chill because like before you're doing one at a time, so you're getting out, loading, elevator up, loading, elevator down, elevator up, loading,
Yep.
getting in, flying out, landing, loading, sending down, going out, grabbing mission. You know, like it's just go. Here it's like, I grabbed a mission, loading up. All right, cool.
then
Cycle
just-
a few, loading up now.
You just load for a while.
Yeah. Which is, again, more akin to what cargo hauling is supposed to be. So, I'm not going to max out Lorville's location on this, but we are going to get a final total here. Keeping in mind that 9 SCU was already in there. All right, let's 666. Uh-oh. 666, the number of the beast. So that means I fit essentially 100 more SCU in the C2 than what it was rated for. I'm happy with that outcome. All right, now what I'm going to do is we're going to send this down and put on a new paint job because we're here. So why not? Ba-ba-bum. So tonight I have moved 2,666. That is literally like just under 200 from completing a whole faction if I needed to.
Yep.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
She a big girl.
I had, let's see. So I had averaged 2 to 3 SCU or loads per hour. So if I was doing that now, so 8, so God, it feels so good. The C2 after flying the raft, the C2 actually feels big again in a good way.
I like it.
It kind of like resets your brain, you know.
Welcome.
Like I said, big ships are why I play this game, so it's a good.
Yeah.
thing
Oh
for
no,
me.
I'm saying that's a good thing. Like I like that. Like I like that.
Vehicle has
Because
been
it feels like I feel like I can appreciate the size of it again. Like looking at the engines, looking at the intakes. You're just like, hell yeah, that is. What is going on? Oh, that's in the game. Oh, weird. It's kind of a crazy little audio artifact. All right. Starlifter Argent. Well, that's kind of cool. I haven't used that one yet.
So now I had to send the elevator down again, to full and get out anyway. So now I'm up to 2175 from 1407, so 768,
Nice.
and I still have more.
Dude, that's awesome. That is so awesome.
I don't know how much more, but there's more.
You know what? I haven't used the Argent. We'll see how that looks in the game.
Which one is that?
It looks kind of like a digital, but it's either white or silver or something like that.
To the ASOC
Yeah.
vehicle retrieval system.
We'll
For
see
which-
in a moment.
For which?
C2.
Okay.
I just haven't used it yet. I don't remember when I picked it up, but
Vehicle
it's one I haven't
vehicle has
had
been
until
delivered to
more
the following
recently.
location.
Archie.
I like the Timberland one, the one that's kind of like an olive green with the orange trim.
Timberline, yeah.
Timberline, whatever. Yeah. I like that one a lot. Oh. Weird. So it's not a digital. It looked kind of digitally. So it looks like a dirty Meridian. Huh.
Oh, that one was, I think, in the paint pack, the pirate pack, I think. Maybe? Argent?
Yeah, I mean, I'll still fly it for now. If I got to load up Lorville and top it off anyways, so if I end up not liking it, then I'll swipe it. I'll swipe it to, oh god, I'll switch it to Timberline.
Flip it and swipe it.
Swip it, bip it, bop it.
You can even
Twist
swift it.
Yeah, swip it. It was swift. Oh my god. Top deck. Hosieries and fine linen. You know what? Let's make sure the Atlas survived the paint swap. It
Should.
did. Okay. Well, you never know. Because, you know, when you name... Like, I didn't name the ship, obviously. But if you name a ship, it resets everything on it. So, I didn't know if maybe there was something going on with the paints where if you swap the paints, like, if there's a ship inside, the ship gets reset.
If I store my ship, will it fix this cargo grid bug I'm having? It's really annoying not to be able to unload.
It could fix it. It could bug it more.
Yeah.
Industries, a journey breathtaking.
What you're saying is a Star Citizen, baby.
That's Star Citizen, baby.
That is exactly what I'm saying. Processing. Processing.
Fuel,
Processing.
100%.
Excellent. And there we go.
Fuel, 100%.
Oh, it did open up. This is such a weird paint.
Launch complete. Landing gear shields off.
Ooh, yeah. The roar of the Herc. Love that burn.
The Atlas not being able to unload to pick stuff up from the grid. Even after I tap it, sometimes it's like it gets re-glued back down.
Yeah,
To
that
keep
happens
moving out.
too.
It's really annoying.
Quantum travel.
I'm just gonna get it off of a cargo grid, throw it out the back of the ship, use the Atlas to get it the last little bit.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh my god. Let's go.
How many
Thank
SU did you say the C2 holds?
Well, on its cargo grid, 669.
Okay.
So obviously anything over that is a benefit. All right, give me one moment. CIG will not be coming.
Bummer.
The way that he wrote it, it really sounds like one of the reasons why we haven't heard yet is because I think they were really toiling over who, like which one for which, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, darn it.
Quantum travel.
What?
complete.
Yep, it is what it is. He did say there's some silver linings though. So, but I'll share that at a.
Yeah. That's all right.
Yeah, like we were going to do this regardless if CIG showed up or not. And it's going to be like we're really all it would do is like it would be cool, obviously. It would be part of a draw, obviously, but depending on who arrives too, you know, like obviously people are going to talk to the dev. May not even be a dev, right? It could have been it could have been like one of the community team.
Yeah.
And nothing wrong with that because I love them too. But that's a different thing than if a dev shows up. So but listen, he literally sent this to me 38 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm. 892 SCU on the C2.
Dude.
Jesus.
Dude. Did you hear?
You went all out.
Sure. Oh, you did? 892, huh?
That's 5 missions worth? That's not crazy.
Well, crazy. Well, yes, it is, because it's crazy compared to what the C2 can normally
It's supposed
hold.
to carry
669. You got 892 on there. I haven't done the math yet to see what the difference is, but you know it's a decent amount extra.
It's 223 SCU.
Yeah, that isn't that more SCU than? No, not quite. Than the raft even carries. I was like, that's
Yes, the raft is 190.
100. Well, the raft is 192.
Yeah, that's a lot of SCU.
All right, so I have 527 SCU to move to finish Crusader.
I mean, you easily could do that. That's so crazy.
That's 3 more missions worth. Sal 2, here I come. Are you still there? Are you there, Bear, or no? What are you doing?
Sorry, Nerdy was just letting me know she was going to bed, so I'm gonna tuck her in a moment. But I just got back to Cell 2, yeah. Because I'm gonna do like not a crazy full load, but I'm gonna do like one more run at least here, because that will top off Lorville, and then I'll start working on Everest. So like I'd rather wrap up Lorville so that way I don't have to go back again, you know, down to a planet on that. So I am gonna go real quick, tuck Nerdy in, everyone. So I will be back in just a few minutes. And then we'll still cargo, rock and roll. Be right back.
Oh. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a second while I'm in QT.
All right. It's Bear After Dark time. Let me get my headset on. All right. I am back. Are you already back here, Good Shot? It looks like you are.
Fellas, I am going to call it night.
Good night, Xero.
Good night, babe.
It was nice getting to hang out with you.
Yeah, it was nice just chatting.
Oh, yeah.
And I did learn some valuable information when we hit the trade missions.
Oh, yeah. Obviously, if you have any questions or clarifications, myself or Good Shot are good sources for you.
Perfect.
Nerdy said she just got a paw in her throat.
What was that video about that
Z look. I have a quick tip video called Major Atlas Improvement. It was put out like in the past week. It's like a minute and a half long. So, but like I said, I could explain it to you and you might get it, but there are people who thought they understood it. They ended up watching the video and I don't know what they didn't get, but they were like, oh, after I saw the video, I finally understood exactly what she meant. I'm like, oh, okay. So I just recommend people to see the video now.
No. That works.
I'm arriving
A
there.
shot tomorrow morning. Alright, guys. I will catch you later.
All right. See ya, X.
And good shot. I'll reach out to you about lodging things if we're looking at that Airbnb.
Yeah, I wouldn't like count me in for sure, but it's something I'd be interested in. Like, just because I'd be hanging out more with you guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. That's kind of our thought process as well.
Right.
So, cool. And I think it would be me, Erad, and Jess. Blinky doesn't want to.
Lodge with other people.
Yes.
Yes.
So.
That's fair. I can understand that.
Yep. So, cool. I'll talk to you guys later.
Later. Yeah,
I don't
without
know what happened. I opened up my front hatch again, and 2 more boxes fell out. So I don't know where those were hiding. But
I have found that there's often times when we overstock the C2, at least lately, that sometimes they wiggle and go into the hull, but they don't fall out. And then they'll jostle themselves back to the grid. Even if they're not stuck to the grid. So, again, without going into details, it really sounds like Tyler was pulling for Chicago. I think he got outvoted.
it's alright.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying anything bad, but I'll share the email to the group. So you can see exactly what was said. There's some good there's some cool silver linings.
Sure.
And Tyler's always fantastic, so
Of course. Xyloblast.
Xyloblast.
Xylo giveth, Xylo taketh away.
Oh my god, I really feel like I say this every time, but we really need to make that a meme. At least if it's just for us, even.
I'll get Crusader done. No, for the night.
Oh yeah. And then tomorrow I got errands to run, and then we got the kart racing, and then
What
I
time is
figure.
that?
I think I said I would have to check the event to be 100% sure. So give me a moment. I think it's 5 p.m. my time, 6 p.m. your time. I think. I try to make it not too late, but not too early, because on a Saturday, if it's too early, that's usually bad too.
Yep.
Let me see. Yes. Okay. Nerdy made a note to herself. Xylo Bless Discord sticker. Love it.
There you go.
All right, let's see. The event is at, 5 p.m. my time, 6 p.m. your time. And then I figure it's going to be, there's not a lot of people. A lot of people showed interest, but they're just either burned out because of everything going on with this, or they feel like they don't want to step away from it. Totally understandable. So I don't expect it to last too long. It's since everyone can get a cart. Oh no, why did I do that? Since everyone will be able to get their own cart in one heat, I figure we'll do kind of like the same method. We'll do multiple heats, but with everyone racing.
I'm gonna whisper too.
Oh, that's fine. Whisper. Oh yeah. Even though I
very quiet.
don't want to wake Jazzy. I almost feel like I'm trying to do a murder mystery podcast right now. It's like, it was at that moment that they found the killer's deadly secret.
Puppies are dreaming.
That sounded really good. Little did the investigators know the horror that they were about to discover.
Do you want to go down to Funky Town?
Won't you take me down to Funky Town?
Take you down to Funky Town.
I was blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche. Xylo Bless.
Xylo Bless.
I don't know why I find that so funny. But I do. Alright. Can't quite get that in there yet, so I guess we'll just put the boxes here. Oh yeah.
The 500th episode of the Jared Leto podcast.
Yes, this is, don't look for the first 499 though. There's a syndication issue. We're still working it out with our lawyers.
We had to delete those for legal reasons.
Yeah. So
You said some really gnarly stuff and it upset a lot of people. Yeah.
Yeah, I still can't believe that you could have such interesting opinions about color theory. It really boggled my mind how far he took that.
It was mind-boggling.
Yes, my mind was bottled. It looks like we have a first-time caller, which is interesting because we don't have a call-in hotline. Go.
I've never heard that phone ring before. Where'd that phone come from?
Honestly, I don't know. It looks like the bat phone, though, so I just figured I'd pick it up. I thought it might have been Commissioner Gordon.
It's not even hung properly. It's not level.
Well, talking about being hung properly.
Why is it corded?
Why is it corded? Listen, so once upon a time, telephones used to have what's called cords attached to them.
Oh, like a tin can?
Sure. Actually, that's true. That is a case. Interesting that you pulled that one out of your ass.
I was a kid once.
Did you actually use a tin can with a wire between them?
I had a cell phone. I called it a tin can.
Oh, gotcha. Much better than the bathroom, the tin can.
Also had a phone called the LG chocolate.
All right, let's see. Nerdy has said some things here. Sweet vid. They decided we were going to be too successful regardless. Ha ha ha. Regarding CIG. Digging asthma bear. ASM bear. some literal heat. Like I was engulfed in flames last time.
We were already winning too hard, so they
Yeah.
fan the flames.
Let's see. I can't see anything except fire. Poor Nerdy. It is especially hilarious when said ASMR style LMO. The above comment regarding Xylobless. Yes, Xylobless.
I just want you to know that I think you're doing great. Keep it up.
Yeah, keep it up, kid. You're doing great. You'll be a star.
Sweet dreams.
Xylobless, and also with you.
Just imagine our sweet Xylo giving you a gentle kiss on the forehead.
Yeah, that's there's been a lot of kissing on foreheads lately, and I'm all for that.
Bring back forehead kiss.
Yeah, Goodshot's been he's been on a kick lately. He's been on a real crusade to bring back the.
I think the world would be a better place if we did more forehead kissing.
I mean, to be quite honest, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. I hear what sounds like a ship outside. That's not ours.
I've not seen that.
I'll have to take a look in a moment. Maybe we should give him some forehead kisses.
Kiss him on the forehead.
Yeah. Is there an emote for that?
Just gentle forehead kisses.
You know, there's an emote to do the ASL sign for asshole in this game.
I don't think I do.
Or no, I'm sorry. I think it's bullshit. That's in the game, not asshole. My bad.
See, asshole seems pretty aggressive.
Yeah, it has to do. It has to do with both the posterior. So.
Oh, yeah.
Nerdy said one in the Space Pope in regards to Xylo. So.
Space Pope.
Yeah, Space Pope. She did hit the nail on that, though, Space Pope. It looks like there's another C2 here. Or is that you? Nope, that is another C2.
I mean, I'm here.
Well, I mean, we are here. We are in the now. We are in the now of
Just have to be present.
The more present you are, that's why the present is called the present, because it is a gift. Good shot. Xylo bless.
Can't worry about the past. Xylo bless.
Yes. You also can't worry about the future. Xylo bless.
Xylo bless.
Xylo bless. All right. I think that I'm a little scared that there's a guy here in the Herc because he might be trying to do the same thing we're doing, so I don't know if I want to give way to him.
I mean, he's going to the other elevator, right?
Except for that one's broken.
Well, he'll find out. He's a big boy.
Yes, but this is one of those things that if I knew he only had one mission, I would gladly let him have the elevator, but I'm concerned that if I give him the elevator, he's going to do what we're doing, and then I'll be locked out. So I'm a little torn here. Yeah, I'm a little torn here. I don't know.
Why don't you go over there and give him a little kiss on the forehead?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I was also thinking WWZD.
Well, that's one and the same, brother.
Yes, yeah. Nerdy seems to be laughing. This isn't really a laughing matter, Nerdy, just so you know. This is pretty serious. We want to be kind to our fellow spacemen, but at the same time, we don't want to be taken advantage. Because
Big Xylo's blessings very seriously.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, Nerdy, please, we're trying to figure this out here, okay? This is This is important. Xylo bless.
Trying to spread the Xylospal, as it were.
The Xylopsal.
Yes.
The Zybel.
The Xylestimate.
Ah, yes. Is that the new Xylestimate or the old Xylestimate?
The Xylati of Christ Roberts.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Wow. That's interesting. There's a lot to unpack about that, though. So, hold on. This.
I mean, I didn't say it was a easy topic.
Yeah. I feel the weight of this conversation now coming down. Kind of like the rains in Africa.
You know, there's a few times during this event that I was feeling really down. You know, the bugs really, really affected my morale. And
Yes. Yes.
when I looked down, it really felt like CR was lifting me up.
That's true. In the darkest times, we can always look deep inside and find CR there.
CR is
that-
always there.
Xylo bless.
Xylo bless.
Lord, if I drew what I'd for sure be... Nerdy said, Lord, if I drew that, I'd be sure be going to hell. Christ Roberts.
Well, you know, a lot of people didn't notice it, but when we were at the studio tour in Manchester,
Mm-hmm.
there was a stained glass window of the depiction of the blessing,
Yeah,
And it
with
was-
with the 12 Zipels.
and it was you know, beautiful stained glass, you know, traditional art of CR, just giving Silo a little kiss on the forehead.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually teared up. I had to step away a little bit. It was a little overwhelming for me. I'm not
It's
gonna.
beautiful.
Yeah, I was a
It
little
has a
embarrassed at the
power to
time.
it.
It does. It does. Every time those lips touch a forehead, it's just one of the most beautiful things one can witness. Actually, I grabbed a Microtech. That doesn't help me when I'm here at Hardcore. Silo bless.
It's not. No. Silo bless.
There we go. Sal 2. Christ,
Silo
Roberts.
blessings.
Yeah, totally missed that. Damn. What did you miss? Oh, you missed the stained glass.
yeah.
Gotcha, nerdy. Gotcha. This C2.
There's also. We didn't get to see it. It was off limits, but there was a. You know, the Pope of Space, CR. He has a golden throne.
Well, to be quite honest, good shot. I'm a little surprised you didn't realize this, but the Golden Throne of CR is actually quite renowned amongst the world. It's one of the few things that aren't debated about because it's such a like it's there, like it's physical. People may question the authenticity of Christ Roberts himself, but the
Well,
Golden
it's not
Throne.
like the hoax of the Holy Grail. It's
No, the
Okay.
Holy Grail. I mean, what a stupid name. Doesn't even make
that
any
doesn't-
sense.
I mean, what is that, like rice?
I mean, how holy? Like what? Like is it a bunch of bumps?
Grains of rice? What is Grail? Like wheat? Like a
Oh, are you
cracker?
saying
That doesn't make
Grail? Are you saying Grail? I thought it was the Holy Braille. I'm like, I didn't know.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, like giving sight to the blind. I thought that was the miracle, was the Holy Braille. But
Yeah, but
is
why
it-
would
is
if
it
that was the
Grail?
miracle?
I thought you were gonna do
Why
the
would
contract.
they make him blind in the
You know
first
what?
place?
It doesn't matter. I still need to
Well,
find
that's
someone
why I
else
was
to
a
do
little
the work.
confused.
Enjoy your time off, I guess.
So
Hey, did you just quit the job?
a lot of unanswered questions
Any
there.
idea how much extra work you just made for me? Whatever, I've
Yeah.
wasted enough time.
This guy's definitely trying.
Hey,
This
what
guy was
happened?
waiting
I
for
thought you were
me.
gonna do the
And he's just
contract.
staring at me, and I got
You know
Ella
what? It
yelling at
doesn't
me.
matter. I still need to find
I think
someone else
Ella
to
needs a little kiss on the
enjoy the
forehead.
time off, I guess.
Just give him a little kiss.
Hey, this is Elle. You know, from ARCorp. Saw that you cancelled the contract.
Just
What
a
the
little
hell?
kiss on the forehead.
Next time, only take a contract you
I'll
plan
make-
on doing, okay?
Oh my god, Ella, shut
Hey,
up.
did you just
Xylo
quit
bless.
the job? Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me?
God,
Whatever,
lady,
I've
shut up.
wasted enough time. Hey, did you just
In
quit
time,
the job?
oh god, in
Do you
times
have
of trouble,
any idea how
I'm
much
trying to think
extra
of
work
what
you just made for me?
Xylo would tell me,
Whatever,
but
I've wasted
it's a
enough
little
time.
hard with this shrill.
Hey, it's Remy. Making a note in your contractor record.
Hi, Remy.
Contract.
Jesus, like image of Christ Robertson wording Xylo bless. It was always a holy golden toilet.
Cell 2, Xylo bless.
Nice. Very nice. Xylo bless.
Xylo bless.
Alright, let's make some room. I could clean this up a little bit more, a little bit. I will make way for this guy once I get my load fully on. Okay. Oh man, that poor guy. I mean, to be fair, he has other locations he could go to. I'm not gonna fill up the whole C2 though, nerdy. I'm just gonna fill up this cargo load here. But because he's just
He has
staring at me.
Plenty of options.
Yeah, there's plenty of options out there. But I'm not gonna make him wait too long.
I think if I was doing what I was doing and I pulled up and saw 2 C2s, I would just keep moving.
Yeah, to be quite honest, there's another elevator, so he checked it out, but obviously it didn't work. He's literally just standing there like he's my goddamn foreman.
Is he out of his ship?
Yeah, he's standing at the base of my ramp, just staring at.
Just not helping at all?
No, I mean, I don't blame him for not helping necessarily. He's just probably keeping track of what's going on, but like, it's like, okay, dude, you can get back in your ship now, buddy. You see, I'm loading, and you're not helping me.
I did not miss Elle bitching in my ear.
Yeah, she is shrill. Gonna take me a little bit to rearrange all of this. God. Clunk, 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 clunk. He is role-playing Space OSHA. Oh no, no. I'm the head of Space OSHA. And I know that if he's trying to be Space OSHA, he's illegitimate. And I will have his fake badge. Xylo bless. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna, when I rearrange, I'm actually gonna move. I'm not gonna rearrange while standing here, because I don't want to waste his or my time, because the sooner he could get his load and get the F out of here,
Right.
is that low bless? The sooner I could get back to it. And I was just answering nerdy. Come on, get. Oh, he's finally helping. I think he finally realized that if he helped, I would move faster.
Funny how that works.
Exactly. How do you know he ain't gonna steal your ship? Oh, I don't know. I don't know that. But he can't get... Well, actually, I do know that because you can't get on his ship, at least when it's an armistice, anymore right now, nerdy. To fix some of the issues that they were having a while ago, they made it so that if you go onto a ship that you don't own, at least in armistice, then you get teleported somewhere else, and you might get a violation as well. So since we're in armistice, if he joined the ship, he would just teleport straight out. So I think the only time that doesn't happen in armistice right now is if the ship is derelict, like it's broken down or it's abandoned. But there's no proper way yet in the game to tell if it's abandoned or not. Ah, dude. Like, I like how he waited till the last, 4 boxes to help instead of just running back to his ship. So now I gotta wait for him to run back to his ship. Dude, you're in an Atlas. What are you doing in an Atlas? Okay, fine. I'm gonna park again then, dude. Alright. I literally waited for you to move your ship over. This guy. Alright, there we go. Yeah, exactly, nerdy. So, there's less concern. It's also another reason, I mean, there's some negatives to that as well, because if you are trying to pirate and you can't pirate someone because they're an armistice, some people then turn to griefing by pad ramming because they can't get in the ship, so they'll destroy the ship or something like that. Now, that has happened to people during this event, but I don't think it's as widespread really as people. I think there's a lot of derelict ships. Like if we look around this pad, there's at least 2 or 3 ships that are derelict. And so when you have pads that have derelict ships on them blocking the elevator, what are you going to do? So some people have used their ship to personally move another ship out of the way, thinking that they're helping to clean up. And sometimes they don't do a great job of determining whether that ship is empty or not. And when the ship isn't empty and someone's in it, and you move the ship out of the way, people scream, "Pad rammer, pad rammer." When that obviously wasn't the intention. But these people just don't care, and so they will claim that they were grieved when really it's just someone who legitimately thought that they were trying to clear up the pad for not only themselves but for other people. So if someone's pad ramming you, they're coming at you with their ship like it's a missile. It's a lot different than sweeping you out of the way. Usually. Sometimes I have heard, I think Chief had the issue where someone legitimately saw him loading. I mean, Good Shot had it happen.
Polaris, yeah.
Yeah. So some people, that's still griefing, but yeah. I mean, I haven't really dealt with that type of stuff. Pad push versus pad ram. Yeah, exactly. But pad pushing could still be griefing. Like I said, like with Good Shot, he definitely was griefed. Chief was griefed. But there's a lot of people out there that just scream griefing without ever truly understanding what that means. So always got to take it with a grain of salt.
One more mission, then I'm done with Crusader.
That's exciting. And then all you have left then is Microtech. I am hoping that by the time I finish organizing this cargo load, this big load that spewed all over my hull, that he will be gone. But somehow I doubt it. Since he chose the most stupid way to load, unless he's loading literally only like 3 things.
Yeah. See, the majority of C2 owners load their ships does not lend confidence.
Exactly. The only reason why mine was so messed up was because I was trying to speed load it so that he could get out of here.
Yep. Okay, third mission acquired.
Very good, very good.
I'm just gonna get this loaded up and call it.
Nerdy said good night.
Good night, Nerdy.
Xylo bless.
Xylo bless. Just imagine those cold lips on your forehead.
Very, very cold. Surprisingly cold.
And a little damp.
Yeah, like so cold that you're actually wondering if there's any blood circulation and if it's not maybe a night zombie or vampire.
Sweet dreams.
Then Nerdy said Xylo bless. Xylo bless, Nerdy. This is Bear After Dark. Keeping it cool and quiet for all you cool cats and kittens, and that guy is gone. Xylo bless. Sweet. I can resume. Now I feel now I can judge him less because he parked like he did because he only had to load like 3 things, it looks like.
Gotcha.
Okay, I think that's good. Yes, we're good. For some reason, I feel like they slightly enhanced the lighting inside the C2. Like, for some reason, it seems like the ring lights around the doors in the hallway leading to the cockpit are like a little bit brighter, or like they just, I don't know, they just seem slightly different, like they've been improved.
I'm not sure. So the lighting on these was always pretty good.
Yeah, but I'm saying it feels like it's even better than it was before. No, not Sal 5. I want Sal 2. 2 for you, not 45. I'm going to have to listen to Ella quite a bit this time. Oh, God. Just give me 2. Where did the... Here it is. Let's see. Jesus. I'm having the same issue you had earlier.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It's cycling through everything but S2, SL, whatever, 2. I've gotten almost every location twice or 3 times, and I haven't gotten 2 yet. There it is. Jesus, that took a long time. Okay. Back in business.
Business.
No. No, you bastard. Are you kidding me? The elevator is bugged now.
Much load do you have?
Well, I just got a new mission. But the elevator was working fine. The other guy used it, and now it's bugged. And I'm not saying he purposely did something, but it's a little weird that it's been working perfectly fine, and now all of a
So I
sudden...
just brought my cargo up, and it's disappeared as well. So I think it's a site-wide thing right now.
Well, I mean, if you send a cargo box down, that'll fix your issue. Mine is a load issue. It's saying now it's too heavy. I can't put anything on. Wow. Yeah, totally bugged. I honestly think that guy bugged it.
Oh, I think my last 9 disappeared.
Did you send a box down?
I don't. I was just about to say I don't have one, but that'd be one of the dumbest things I could say.
You know, from ArcCorp, saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell?
All right.
Next time, only take a contract you
Well.
plan on doing, okay? Hey, what happened? I thought you were gonna do the contract. You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
Here, let's try this. Maybe
Hey,
this is
what
too
happened?
close.
I thought you were gonna do the contract. You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess. Hey! This is Elle. You know, from ArcCorp. Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay? Hey, did you just quit the job? Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me? Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
If I lost this cargo, I'm just going to accept another mission.
You know, from ArcCorp. Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell?
Oh, yep.
Next time,
I sent
only
one
take a
down,
contract
brought it
you
back
plan
up,
on
and then
doing,
it all
okay?
reappeared.
Hey, what happened? I thought
Yep,
you were gonna do
there
the
you go.
contract. You know what? It
That is
doesn't
a weird
matter.
one.
I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess. Hey,
Did you
just
try sending a
quit
box
the
down?
job? Do you
Yeah.
have any idea how
Yeah.
much extra work you just
This
made
is
for
a
me?
slightly different error
Whatever, I've wasted
error than
enough time
that,
dealing with you.
but I tried it anyways and
Hey,
it didn't
did you
work.
just
It-
quit the
when I tried to
job?
send the box down,
Do
it
you
just
have any
errored,
idea how much extra work you just
and it
made
said
for
that
me?
the box was in the way.
Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you. Hey, what happened?
Sorry, she was really annoying stream, so I just real quick tapped out just so we could not listen to her again, especially since they were playing the same yelling over and over and over again. Alright, I'm going to try a few things here, guys. See if I could get this mission to work, or this elevator to work. If it doesn't work, I'm going to take that as a sign that I did enough for tonight. So we'll then unload, and I'm going to switch the skin on mine, because like, the skin's okay, but I'm not a huge fan of it, so. Can read myself for a moment, everyone.
Yes.
All right. We are gonna get the little we got this time offloaded. And I don't think it's enough to fill Lorville, which was our goal. But you know what? It is what it is. Sometimes you don't get what you want. Sometimes you get what you need.
Quantum travel engaged.
This time I got neither. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, because we needed like 333, I think, or 34, 334, I think, SCUs to finish off Lorville. So I think we're going to be a little short on that. I could be wrong. These add up awfully quick, but I still think we're a little short because I don't think I did enough because the elevator bugged out.
Quantum travel complete.
I think we'll be just short, but that's fine because we filled Baijini with 1,000. We finished or filled ArcCorp with 1,000, and then we're at 666 here at Lorville. So that is not bad for one night of Holland. This is definitely the method to use. Good Shot has finally had a fantastic night, which is good. And
Completing Crusader shortly.
I'm so excited about that. The funny thing is that even though I may not be filling out Lorville's SCU containers, essentially I've gained enough. I think I have enough SCU to have completed one whole corporation tonight, regardless myself. I know you did, but I think I just got enough to do so too.
Well, I was just thinking about that, like with this method. So, you know, I finished.
Real quick, just so you don't make a mistake, don't forget, don't put down too much because it'll take.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Use
the. Yeah, use what it.
I was worried about that last mission.
Yeah.
But I didn't have enough, so.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I just didn't want you to make the mistake I did because I threw away like 100 SCU by accident.
Right.
Okay, anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
But I was thinking about that, because, you know, I had to finish Hurston still, which took a little bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
And then, now I'll be completing Crusader, which, realistically, I factor that I lost 2 full days last week to the bugs, right? And then I took a day off.
You
I'm
lost
3 days behind you.
You lost 2.5 days to bugs and a day off, so you're actually 3.5. Because half of Saturday you got screwed, Sunday, Monday you got screwed.
But using this method though now to complete mine, if I finish this tomorrow or this weekend, just whenever I do this, I'd technically only be 2 days behind you.
Right. Yeah.
So that means this method made up a day and a half.
Oh yeah. Well, and again, like this method was not viable until recently.
Right.
So, oh my God.
But it just shows the speed difference.
Oh yeah. And then this is definitely like, boy, we could help. This is so good. We could literally help a lot more people than I thought we would be able to help.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Alani, please.
Like I said, now we got to figure out who is worthy of the help.
Xylo bless.
Because so many people have just said like, nah, not doing it. It's like, okay. You know, do those people deserve to have the most grindiest of grind dogs help them, or no?
Well, they're Well, like I said, anyone who hasn't been willing to put in the work, and not that they couldn't, not like their life is busy. I'm saying people that could have done it but didn't. They go to the bottom of the list. I'm not saying I wouldn't help them, but I'm helping everyone else who was busy because of real life and didn't get on as much as they wanted to, or have been grinding and suffering. They didn't have to grind and suffer every day, but that they were willing to get on to do so, and they tried. My cat is so desperately trying to get me to...
She wants you to go to bed.
No, she doesn't. She just wants attention. Okay. So, yeah, because in one night, essentially loaded up, filled up almost 3 whole locations. Actually, maybe I will fill this location up. We'll see what happens here. If I fill up this location, I'm going to be very happy, because then that just leaves Everest, and then that would mean I got that. There have been some, you know, and this is with the one SCU bug. This is with, or layer bug. This is with freight elevator bugs. You know, even though our whole plan is finding a place that isn't bugged, so you could just run it. Oh my God! Stop rattling! Stop rattling! Stupid SCUs. I love that even though it's super fast with the Atlas, it still takes a little bit of time to travel when you're in the Herc.
That just let you get your alignment ready.
I'm like sitting there, I'm like, did it break? Like, what happened? Oh yeah, it just took a little more time. So you did, I think, over 3,000.
I have to go back and look.
Because you're going to have extras after you finish off, right?
All of Crusader plus 2 of Hurston Dynamics.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's over 3,000 easily. Because each one's 180, so
I don't think I'm gonna have a ton extra of this run that I'm on right now. Because I only needed 3, so I just took 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, just to get done.
Yeah, but even if you don't have any extra, you still are over 3,000 by completing Crusader.
Yeah.
So you did over 3,000 tonight. Imagine that compared to everything else you did before in one day.
I mean, almost a third of that was in one run.
Yeah, you really, what, 860 or 70? 860 something? Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Awesome.
Just makes me like to hurt more, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Herc is great. Ironclad's gonna be better, though.
Yeah, it might.
Trying to think if this method would be a better with a second person, or is it us operating independently would be still better? Like once you're complete.
That's a good question. And frankly, my brain is too mushy right now to really think it through.
Yeah, because mainly I'm just thinking, like, if there is a second person, what are they going to do? Well, they're going to potentially stack, because you still get out to stack the front nose, right?
You could do the front, yep.
Yeah, but
but then like after the front nose is done, what else is there really for the person to do except for maybe call up the elevator? But I think in the end that's more of a waste.
I think that's more of a waste compared to running 2
Yeah.
ships.
That's what I mean. I think in the end it's still going to be better to run 2 ships than I don't think we're gonna.
Or what we do is what we're doing, but we take a page out of those guys that had the whole C tonight. Which is
Oh,
loading the whole C up.
oh my God.
We multi-crew a whole C.
Well,
I
let
mean,
me
those
put it
guys
this
were
way.
doing that for a reason. They didn't stumble upon that, right?
Let me put it this way. I would be willing to at least try it and see how it goes. Like if we find an our corp site that works like it did tonight, and you and I dual do that. I mean, we would have to. You saw it. So what? Did they just take out the bottom spindles alone and kept the side spindles open?
The 2 lower spindles were broken off or clipped through the ground. I don't know. And they basically just had it landed on the pad. 2 of them just hucking boxes onto the.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing. So, yeah. So here's okay. So here would be the optimum for that, right? We get that method. We get the hull C, tear out the 2 bottom spindles, land it on a pad that's dual elevators that are both
That's what they
working.
did. That's what they did.
And so one of them was at each elevator. Oh, okay, yeah. So that would be
They
optimum.
landed it right in the middle of a dual pad. Just completely blocked the whole pad and just went to town.
Well, yeah, because if they're using both elevators too, because then that's multiple missions that you're running. I mean, I'd be willing to try it. It's begging to be pirated, but you know, at that point, I kind of would almost want to do it just to say we did it. To be quite honest, even if we don't succeed. I don't know how you feel about that in that regard, but obviously that would be only after you get your stuff done, so that way you're not getting screwed if we do get looted. Because let's see, tier 3 is 777, I believe. So if so 21. I'm just gonna use a calculator. I'm not gonna fuck this up. 777 times 4. So 3108. So I almost have enough on my own tonight to get nerdy to tier 3 on all factions. So, like,
I mean, you know more about what she wants than I do.
well,
That's all she
she
wants.
she mostly just wants the shotguns at the moment. So I'm like, okay, like, so I told her, like, let's just get you to tier 3 then, because that's relatively easy to do. Can be probably done in one night since you have someone helping you, you know, for all 4. And then we could go from there. I mean, it's still so early in the event that if she changes her mind, it's not going to be a problem, you know? Because I'm not going to stop doing this, you know? Like, so. Like, one of the people I would like to help is Jack, but I don't know how far he got, because he's been grinding too, but I don't know where he ended up tonight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My cat gave up, and now she's back. with a vengeance. Alright, let me go throw this down the chute. See where we end up here. Might as well drop this contract now.
Hey! This is Elle.
I hate you. Shut up.
Arcorp. Saw that you cancelled the contract.
Oh dear God.
Elle, next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
At least I only had to listen to her once right now. Alright, so that load brings me to... I'm going to predict it's going to be like 8 something. Oh, wow. No, 910. Okay. Okay, I'm not fully... Oop, I keep forgetting to raise the freaking elevator. By the way, how many missions have you, quote unquote, in your history? I have 70 for ArcCorp and a total of 73 because I missed like 3 times.
History. ArcCorp 71, Crusader 25, Person 3.
Oh shit, dude. That's hilarious. Alright. Do. Kappa. Ooh. Come on, get loose, get loose. I think I actually maxed out Lorville. It's funny when you pull cargo out and I go back and it's like it looks like you didn't touch anything because there's so much more cargo there than it looks like.
This last little bit of unloading is just like completely put me down. I'm so sleepy now.
To be fair and to be honest, it sounds like you've been kind of on a downward, tired spiral for the past hour. But a great place to end it. Like, you're going to finish off ArcCorp, dude.
Yeah. Yep.
Don't bring me down. Zeus, don't bring me down. Oh, I forgot to... think I shot a box somewhere.
Not that hard to do.
Yeah.
Alright. Sending elevator down. I'm not quite unloaded, but I don't know if this will be enough to put me over the top.
Yeah, that's the key. Don't waste any. I mean, even though it's a little different with this method, but. Okay. Yeah. I guess none of the boxes shot around like I thought. Let's see.
I'm 15 SU short. I need to put 4 boxes down.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, where did I end up here? I ended up at 990 out of 1,000. I'm 10 SCU short of maxing out Lorville. Ooh.
2. 3. Yeah, Atlas back in the ship.
Alright. Let us change the skin.
Okay. 4 boxes. Pushing the button now. That's it.
Oh man, congrats, dude. Congrats.
That's it. Thanks
One
for your support.
Of course. One left to go. One. That's it.
Oh, 2 in a day. Granted, but 2 completions in a day.
Yeah, dude. Good job. Good job. I like the hustle.
Welcome.
Xylo bless.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, you're gonna go get some sleep now, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna store my shit. Bounce.
You, sir, have a wonderful night. Sleep well, well deserved. And no matter what, I'll see you on tomorrow for some kart racing.
Yep. It's gonna be a whole different brainwave compared to what we've been doing.
Yeah, it'll be a nice, like, reprieve.
Buzzer.
Yeah, exactly. And then after that, it'll be time to hit the outposts again.
Definitely ready for bed, though.
Well, like I said, well deserved.
I don't do this late, early morning stuff anymore.
Come on, man. You gotta be a man.
Nose to the grindstone.
Something. Course of a river. Be a man. I don't know the words. Be as something as the moon. There, my sweet serenade for you, as I gently kiss your forehead. Good night.
Bear bless.
Bear bless. Xylo bless. No blasphemy here. Let's see. I think we will ship this to... Yeah, I think I'm going to do the Timberline. I just like that. You know what? I'm not usually in my home location. I think Adventurers, that is where we're going to end it tonight. Did a nice, decent stream. Just over 10 hours. Longer than I thought, honestly. We got so much done. It was crazy. Good Shot got 2 factions done tonight. And either tomorrow or this weekend, he's going to be 100% complete along with me. Oh, well, because I completed it yesterday. So we're just out helping people. Tomorrow we got an event where we're doing some kart racing in Crusader, which will be a lot of fun. And some prizes, some hanger prizes for the winner. So, Adventurers, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for sticking with. Thank you for having so much fun chatting, liking, subscribing, and all of the rest. The grind is real, the hustle, and the flow. As always, Adventurers, I wish you a fond good night, sleep well, and until next time, bye-bye.